Dude, good morning, fellas. I'm gonna give the intro a bit more time, let people flood in. I know I haven't streamed in a few days, so I'm gonna give people time to know what's up. Because we have a ton of news to cover today, a ton of news, and I have a lot of stories to tell. Dude, how was the bachelor party? The most memorable, dude. it was insane. To be fair, okay, I sound like a fucking douchebag. I just don't go out a lot. I don't party a lot. Like, it's not really my vibe. I sit inside and I play video games, okay? I'm a fucking loser and I love that life, okay? It's fucking sick, okay? I like it. I dig it. I fuck with it. It was cool to see a different side. Like, I drink and I like, you know, getting fucked up or whatever sometimes. But I'm not a huge, like, go out. I don't like going out and doing it a fair bit. I like to do it at home, hang out, chill, whatever, play video games, watch movies. There's a lot to talk about. I hope it's good. It's nobody, okay, we'll get into it. Nobody died, nobody cheated, nobody got arrested, okay? So the three, where the three fucking checkpoints are good, are done. Crazy, insane. What the fuck, lame? I'm honestly lucky we didn't get a public intoxication charge. I don't know how the fuck we dodged that, but I'll tell the story in a bit. I'll tell the stories in a bit, and it's just my side. Dude, it was insane, but it's a great memory and cool to be a part of. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I should have drank more. I don't think I drank enough, which, like, I was not drinking. I think because I saw how insane, I think the effects I think I saw my friend get so fucked up on Friday that I just, like, I couldn't drink the next day. I was, like, so turned off from, like, it's one of those, you know how, like, when you drink too much and you're like, no DUIs, like, yeah, never. Oh my god, that's even, you know how, like, when you drink so much where, like, the next day you're like, oh, I'm never drinking again. I watched someone else drink so much where I was like, oh my god, I'm never drinking again. Like, I've never had that happen. That was fucking insane. Once again, maybe I'm just a fucking baby little boy. Like, I'm not a huge, like, I don't know, like, we'll see, man. There's someone was close to calling. What's up, Tom? Yeah, we're gonna, like, chat a little bit, let people flow in. We got a lot, dude. There's so much PokeMMO news. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen, but fucking, Shiny Wars has been confirmed. Huge. Like, that's, unironically, like, that's really fucking nice. Simba's still here. He's trying to get pets, and I'm giving him pets. He got me. He suckered me in. Dude, this dog. There are certain dogs, when they're cute enough, they can just get away with whatever. Like, he can be so naughty. Dude, he will fucking, like, push my laptop out of my hands to get pets. And you're like, for a second, you're like, dude, come on. And you look at him, and you're like, wait a minute. Nah, it's fine, dude. Come here, buddy. Dude, that I fucking said at the end of the last stream, watch knowing the PokeMMO devs, they're gonna confirm Shiny Wars as soon as I leave. I said I'm going on. I don't know. It's really troll. I don't like. If that's the devs trolling me, that's fucking hilarious, and I love them for that. I love that the devs, like, I respect sometimes. I wish they would communicate a little more seriously and be a little more responsible sometimes, but I also like that they're pretty trolly and pretty, like, sassja, you know, like, I don't blame them, like. What's up, Quinn Stefan? It's gonna be a long stream. This is gonna be like a 7, because there's a catch event at 6 p.m. and I'm going live at noon, right? So this is gonna be like a 7-hour stream minimum, 7.5 probably, 7.5 to 8 hour stream most likely. That's great news for me. Yeah, we got a fucking long day. It's gonna be fun, man. I got a lot to catch up on, a lot to do. I haven't played Pokemon all weekend, which feels weird. The puppy wants so many pets, man. That's the tough part here. That is the tough part. Yes, I'll be doing Shiny War on the... That's what I've been preparing for nonstop over the past 3 months or so. Preparing for Shiny War on the Ironman account. So missed you. Dude, he's so sweet. He did. It's an honor, man, when a good dog misses you. No official date. No official date, but it was confirmed. We got step 1 in the process, okay? And now, dude, I'm curious. PvE changes. And then new type of a... We'll talk... Okay. I get ahead of myself. You guys ask good questions. You say cool things. I'm like, oh, let's talk about that. No, bro, let's wait like 2 more minutes. I know it's a long, I mean, it's okay. Long intro, but I'm also talking to you guys throughout the whole intro because I fucking miss you. We have a lot to talk about, okay? No, okay. I want to tell stories already. We have so much to talk about, okay? Let's get into it. Oh, buddy, Simba, I can't, buddy. I know he's clawing my leg up trying to get pets. Buddy, you're being so cute. I got work to do, man. I got Pokemon. I know, hard work, Pokemon to play. Buddy, I know. I can't right now, man. I'm sorry. No, buddy. Oh, he's trying to climb up and get to the mic. Holy shit, dude. Simba's a fucking... Speaking of party animal. Dude, yes. Simba cam. If I had a second cam... I don't even know how you set up. Yeah. Sorry, that's what you told in Mr. Chat. I don't even remember what I said in Mr. Chat. What did I even say? Was it about the throw up in the Uber? I mean, that's the main story. But it's like, dude, that was such a funny fucking. That was such a fucking funny. Though I'm so glad I was able to hear that and witness that, and then be a part of the rescue mission. Someone went back and they checked the phone logs, and I think it was at like 1:20. Okay. We went home early because we were really tired, and it was like 1 a.m. We were out at the bars and clubs. Not really my vibe. We went home a little early. We left the Bachelor King and then a few other friends. I'm gonna tell the start. I'll tell like the start to keep people interested, and then we'll get to it. We'll actually tell the full story in a quick. It's insane. But at 1:28 a.m., someone called and was like, "Hey man, like I got all the boys together. We're in the Uber. We're on the way home. Don't worry, everybody's safe and sound." Okay, that was at 1:28 a.m. And then at 1:31 a.m., someone else calls and goes, "Guys, it's so bad. Guys, it's really bad. We got kicked out of the Uber." Like, dude, it was so the fucking switch. 3 minutes. 3 minutes had passed. And to go from, guys, we're on the way home safe and sound, to, guys, it's really bad. You gotta come get us. You gotta come help us, was so fucking funny. Oh, man. It was scary at the time. I'm not gonna lie. It was fucking scary. But, like, I mean, it was fun. It was fun until we got there and saw how fucking drunk. I thought one of our friends was gonna die, but I'm also I don't know. Once again, I didn't go to college. I didn't see, like... I'm less experienced. Oh, Wyland. I think I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical profession. I think one of our friends got alcohol poisoning, or very, very, very close. I can't believe he slept in the tub. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. We got to tell the story in full. We got to tell the story in full. It was fucking insane. I didn't drink much. I'm chilling. Okay. We got people here. Back to the bed. Dude, I know. Dude, Kusa, I haven't berry farmed much at all. We gotta get back to it, man. We gotta get back to it. Okay. Simba, you're a really good boy. Okay, I'm looking at the dog we're pet sitting right now. You're a really good boy. I know. Okay, he's not listening at all. I need you to let me do the intro and then I'll pet you. Okay, if you let me do the stream recap intro, I will pet you during my Jimmy run. Deal? Paw, shake on it. Okay, he shook my hand. Okay, I wish you guys could see all that. That was wicked cute. Okay, in a sec, buddy. Okay, in a sec. Let him get on cam. I know he's kind of a fucking star, bro. Oh, dude, cam. Selective hearing. British person trying to say selective hearing. I'm sorry, you say selective hearing. He is a star, dude. Yeah, he was born to be. There's an alpha explode as well over at Desert Underpass. Happy Pet Day. What the hell? What does that mean? What's up? What's up? Okay. Well, alrighty, fellas. It has been a second. It is nice to see you all. It has been quite the weekend. I was gone for a batch. Oh, wrong webcam, but honestly, that's how I'm feeling right now. I was gone for the weekend for a bachelor party. Not my bachelor party. How do I find the... Oh, real face cam. There we go. Good morning, fellas. Happy Monday, Tuesday. If you're watching the stream recap, we have a ton of news to cover today and a ton of stories to tell. If you want to hear bachelor party stories, they will be over in the VOD on YouTube, not in the stream recap. That is some shenanigans that we keep trying to be PokeMMO focused here at least a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and jump into our daily PokeMMO news. First things first, you might have heard Shiny Wars has been confirmed. This is huge for people wanting to take time off, schedule, I meal prep, focus on talking to people, scheduling things, getting your items and in-game stuff prepped, everything you may need to do. It's really important to know about what is going to happen. It's been targeted for the end of July. Now that is a bit flexible. Obviously, they don't have a direct date, and they're trying to figure out some technology updates, PvE changes, and a new type of reward. Now, when I first read this, I thought a new type of reward was just like another vanity, but they say a new type of reward, not another vanity. I think new type of reward is going to be something, I don't know what it is, something completely, it's almost like it's going to be a new type of reward. I know, very smart Patrouski thinking here, brainstorming over here, but I read it as just another vanity or some other like prize. I think this is going to be something entirely new, so I'm excited for that. So that's the current information, the update we got from Q. We're going to go ahead and now head over to we have a ton of forum stuff to cover, a ton of, sorry, as I get back into the flow of things, I got to find dude, I can't even find my browser page. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I've done this, boys. Stick with me. I really appreciate your patience. What is it locked on to? Over here? Wait, one sec. Hello? Okay. It's locked on. Beautiful. We got there. We keep it live. Okay. First things first, there is a catch event today. So if you're watching the recap, I'm sorry it's a little late, but there is a catch event today at 6 p.m. It's going to be a long stream, like a 7-hour stream, boys. It's over at Eterna Forest in Sinnoh. Baniri. Nature bonuses, +2 for Impish, +2 for Adamant, -2 for Brave. Shiny Baniri is up for grabs, as well as 1,000 RP. Heading into Shiny War, winning some free RP is always nice. Next up, there is a screenshot competition that actually ends tomorrow. So make sure to get your entries in. I will be doing that today. You can actually see over here my schedule, screenshot competition ideas and entries and brainstorming is actually on there. We want to have a chance as an Ironman account to win yourself a shiny Solrock, a Lunatone, and some free reward points. Take advantage of this. There's not a whole lot of entries from what I saw. The forum post doesn't even go to day 2 or page 2. This is a free chance to win some really good. A lot of players think overlook events like this. Don't be that person. Have a chance of winning some free reward points. Be creative. Be a little artsy. Have that photography still. Take advantage of it. There's a shiny up for grabs and free reward points. Next up, dude, I don't usually cover PvP events. PvP events happen almost every single day within PokeMMO, but this is a big one. It's the UU seasonal finale. If you don't know about this, you can't participate in this if you are just finding out about it. I'm so sorry. This is about the best of the best. The absolute fucking god tier UU players going at it, fighting it out, trying to decide who is the best UU player over the past 2 to 3 months or so of tournaments. This is like a 9-week running tournament. And there are only 16 players in this tournament. It's a very, like, this is like top 16 at like a day 2, like magic event type shit. Any card, whatever card game you play, whatever tournament you type play, you'll understand this. There is a shiny Eevee up for grabs. First place is almost guaranteed gonna pick the shiny Eevee, and then second and third will go for either a Mismagius or a Rhyperior. I recommend watching this event. This will be a very cool event to go spectate on Sunday, the 5th of July, after the 4th of July. If you want to, reset after celebrating, 10 a.m. ET, Silphco. It's a little early for gamers. I know. 10 a.m. Oh, so early. Silphco, Saffron City, Kanto, Channel 4. Very classic location. This is where you used to always go for events within PokeMMO. Okay, this is sick. This is a great event to go watch and go see some of the best UU players in the game going at it, what strategies, sick plays, and just learn and understand the tier, and just also let people flex what they've learned by playing the tier. Next up, dude, Team Synergy keeps cooking up new things, keep adding amazing resources to their website. And a new one that I love is the Particle Viewer. You can now, dude, for those who don't know, particles are like a little extra vanity cosmetic you can have on your Pokemon within PokeMMO, but you aren't able to see what they look like unless you can go find a YouTube video or go buy the particle effect or have a particle effect with that Pokemon, which is usually pretty expensive. So they were able to create this resource and gather videos of every single particle effect in the game, so you can see which particle effects you like and which particle effects you want to buy or pick up on your Pokemon. This is an amazing resource. Team Synergy just keeps cooking, man. Hyper, who's a staff member, but also I think the leader of Team Synergy, or at least a higher up in the team, has been continuing to cook amazing resources. Congratulations and shout out to Team Synergy. Next up, July PvP tier changes. Now, I don't think that these are like set in stone yet. These are always up for discussion, okay? And I always say, everybody needs to know about PvP changes. I don't care if you play PvP or not. Everybody wants to make money in PokeMMO, and knowing about PvP changes is super important to making money. If you want to go catch these Pokemon for profit, breed them for profit, EV train for profit, the demand is going to be very high once these Mons change tiers, or even right now before they change tiers, right? So there's Raikou potentially going, these are like the set to happen changes, but they might get overruled in the PvP tier council. To UU from OU, so down to UU is Raikou. I could definitely see Raikou being much more powerful in UU. Not that I'm the best PvPer in Pokemon, but my limited understanding would tell me that a legendary dropping down from OU to UU might be pretty crazy into that next tier, and something to watch out for. To UU from NU, so up a tier, is Snorlax and Ambipom. I talked about every time Ambipom has historically dropped to NU, it is way too good, and it gets moved back up to UU. I told NU players, abuse Ambipom when it drops. It just does so much damage with fake out into like a tail slap or whatever the move. I think it changed. I don't know what move they're using these days, but a multi-hit move with like skill link Ambipom and like you might use, I don't think you use loaded die. Let's just see. Because I know what you would use on Ambipom like 2 years ago, I don't know what they use nowadays. Let's just go check. We have this beautiful tool in game called PvP Statistics. Ambipom shot up to an 18% usage, 51% win rate. It is currently using Technician, and then you see some loaded die. Technician, Silk Scarf, Jolly. I see you down there, Snake Party. I'm just in the middle of my little ramble, brother. But what's up? Thank you. We see the Ambipom popping off, dude. Ambipom is a very powerful Pokemon from when I used it. Very few things tank it. I used to use beat up Ambipom as a lead as well, and you could kill like Golems and Steelixes with like 2 beat ups. It was disgusting. It was, in my opinion, I've always felt super gross. Anyways, now this is the biggest one. Down to NU from UU. Miss Magius, I don't know enough about. I can't comment. It might be really good. I don't know. Torkoal. I'm sorry. You're dropping a drought Pokemon to NU? I'm sorry. Am I crazy? Ninetales, is Ninetales in NU? Let me go check. Like, maybe it is? Like, no, not, yeah. So you're dropping, wait, what? This is a really big deal. This is a massive deal. A drought Pokemon, a sun-setting Pokemon dropping down to NU is insane. Solar power Charizards are going to go crazy. Lilligant with Chlorophyll might even go crazy. Maybe Vileplume will come back. I don't know. That was back in the day what you would use. I don't know what sun users are lurking around the NU shadows right now, which are about to come out. Traditionally, Charizard's a very bad Pokemon because it has to fight through Stealth Rocks and it takes 50% chip, and it's just, you need Sun for it to really be powerful and all these things. Well, if you have a Sun Setter, like, that's insane. Don't people use Vulpix for Drought? That makes sense. And look at that, dude. Think about that. Imagine the upgrade going from, Drought Vulpix to Drought Torkoal. A much better Pokemon. A much better Pokemon. I'm curious to see how this plays out. A rock-setting Pokemon, a spinner, A tank Pokemon being able to set multiple times. Simba's hitting his streaky toy in the background. If you can hear it, give him a little clappa. Okay. Dude, I think Torkoal could be a big I could be wrong. I'm no PvP player, no PvP expert. I used to play back in the day, but I'm out of touch these days. Take every opinion I say with PvP with a massive grain of salt. I think Torkoal could be one of the biggest NU move downs in a long time, but maybe I'll be entirely wrong. And I'm going to try to breed some Torkoals for profit, or potentially train some Torkoals for profit. I think it could have a lot of potential there, okay? Next up, we move on to a more somber story, but an important story. In a story you see every so often in MMOs, because MMOs are social games. They bring people together. It's all about fucking caring about each other's journey alongside our own adventures. JM Maynard, who is a legend amongst my community, the PokeMMO community, he is the gamer who created my starting soon and my BRB screen. If I recall correctly, he is the creator of them. Absolute legend in the PokeMMO community, okay? Very talented artist. And he, unfortunately, had a close friend that played PokeMMO pass away. He's looking for old OTs from an old friend. Hey everyone, I'm not sure if this is the right form or not, but I'm looking to find Pokemon that have the same username or OT as Chair Nation. The name we're looking for is Chair Nation. If you happen to have any Chair Nation OTs, please reach out to JM over on the forums or over on in-game. I think he gives his IGN. He was a great IRL friend of mine for over 15 years and recently passed away. I've already reached out to JM about this, and I said my condolences, but obviously words don't do it justice. 15 years is a friendship most people don't have the privilege or the luxury to get. And that's beautiful in its own right. Sorry. Dude, like, seriously, JM, much love to you, man. Much love to you. I think the whole community has been bonding over this and getting behind him on this, which is fucking sick, man. So he looked through my boxes and I couldn't find that. What trade with him? If he was a Trade Nation OT, it would mean a lot if I could trade you for it. Thanks. And what was really cool, everybody's been so nice. I mean, how could you be mean to this? But like, everybody's been so nice about this. And Bearminator actually reached out and offered some special staff resources. This was really fucking beautiful, man. Sorry for your loss. It's never easy to lose a close person. I find your search both touching and inspiring, and if it's worth anything, I think he should be happy knowing how much his memory matters to you. Like, fuck, dude. For full transparency for other players, forgive me for sounding a bit technical about this. During my stay on staff, we've been approached for a few OTs of deceased friendlies or family members. Like 2 or 3 times. We always check if the claim is correct and the intention is innocent, and we are more than happy to restore a no-value OTmon. JM has not contacted us directly, but I looked at their history and asked for some details, and all combined, it clearly confirms that both parties were close friends, as details match. That being said, we have restored a low-value Smeargle for the player, which is untradeable. We never usually restore vanities, items, and valuable Pokemon, but I think it speaks highly of the community when I note that we are never approached for anything like this. And here is the Smeargle. This is a beautiful PokeMMO story, dude. This is a beautiful fucking story, man. Much love to JM, and may Chair Nation, you know, have a wonderful rest, man. Like, that's all I can. It's out of my depth, and that's all I can say. And hopefully, I've done this justice. I know I haven't, but it's a really beautiful story, man. Shout out to Bearminator, shout out to JM, everybody involved. Much love. It's hard to do anything like that proper justice. But that is our PokeMMO daily news. Now, we do have the achievement showcase and other things to still jump into. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Please 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 no F. No F. Oh! I let the recording go for way too long. I was distracted by a really important story. I let the recording go for way too long. I thought that was gonna F. Buddy, Simba's going crazy. Oh man. My sweet dude, like, that's a beautiful way to say Sniffa. Did you guys see him? Simba Cam? He was literally like fucking fighting. He wants to be on my leg so I can pet him. I saw him. He's fucking fighting in midair, like like trying to fuck. Dude, he's awesome. He's a golden retriever. He's a strong big boy, man. But he's like, I mean, that's golden retriever. Like, he made me fall in love with golden retrievers. I didn't think I liked golden retrievers, and he made me fall in love with them. That sounds so mean. I didn't like golden retrievers. I'm a cringe hipster, and I thought they look kind of boring. Literally judging a book by its cover. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, but I've grown as a person. Okay, I've adapted. Golden retrievers just have like some of the best personalities. They're fucking amazing. I totally flip flopped as soon as I pet sitted one. It totally, yeah. When you get in your own, I'm a pug guy still. My favorite is still a pug. You know, I would love to get a rescue pug or some shit. That's the problem. I don't want to, you know. I know the whole, it's one of those like, oh, well, breeding pugs is bad. And like, I'm like, yeah, it probably is, but they also didn't ask to be here. So it's like, would I go to a breeder for a pug? Probably not, but I don't know. I don't even know the details of that. I don't really know I have no stake in that fight aside from like, I'll do what I think is best. I don't know. Probably wouldn't go to a breeder for one, but I would love to have a pug one day. They didn't ask to be born like that, you know, type thing. Give them some love, give them some appreciation. I love me some pugs, man. What's up, Brain? What's up? I didn't even say hello, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Lord Doctor, Justice, Brain. G Money. Pugs suffer a lot. Hey man, we suffer a lot. You know, it's one of those. Why not just give them some love along the way? You know. Type beat. What's up, Andre? How you doing, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Sweet Center for Life is based. Pricks. Good morning. Good morning. Always happy to see you. What's up? What's up, dude? Best community ever. Dude, the Pokemon community is like pretty sick, man. Doesn't the game get stale? I will say it was a little crazy to leave that comment. Like, it's a valid question. Little insane to leave that comment while we're like talking about a memoriam for another player. You know, it's, you know, not to, but anyways, does Pokemon get boring? Yeah, sometimes. I think if you do anything for 12,000 hours, it gets a little boring at times. But that's the beauty of like, you find new things to do, you refresh. Doesn't life get boring every so often, you know, type thing? Like, and yeah, it does. I'll be honest, you know. But I think Pokemon was not boring to me like 90%, like 80, 90% of the time. It hasn't been boring to me in a long time though. I don't know. It's all about finding things you want to do and getting out there, trying new things. Pokemon burnout and like MMO burnout is a very common thing that most people experience. I think there's a weird thing where like with live service games or MMOs, people will play like 2,000 hours of Pokemon and then be like, man, this game sucks. There's no content. And it's like, brother, you got 2,000 hours. What are you talking about? If you played 2,000 hours of Spyro and then you stopped playing, you'd be like, man, what a great experience. What a great game. But for some reason with live service games, someone will dump 2,000 hours into the game, get bored, and then be like, man, that game fucking sucked. I ran out of content. And it's like, if you ran out of content that you enjoy, more power to you. I totally get that. Nothing wrong with feeling bored in Pokemon or it's MMOs. I think it's happened in RuneScape a lot. A lot of RuneScape players, a lot of MMO players find themselves running out of motivation and running out of goals. And you gotta keep, you know, it's similar to like Minecraft. A lot of people beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft and then move on, you know? Dude, 100%, yeah. Chasing high all the time. Yes, I think, dude, that's actually real as hell, Kusei. A lot of people confuse boredom for comfort and you learn to smell the roses and enjoy the journey instead of chasing the high all the time. I think the meta in gaming right now is like spend $10 every 3 days on a new video game and then only play that game for like 5 to 10 hours and then move on. Which is like fine to some extent. It is fine. I feel like we're starting to like doom scroll video games. Because like Steam sales and like games are so cheap and people have disposable income, but like not a lot of time to play games. I feel like the meta of like and even with YouTube, like how many YouTubers do you know like that they just try a new game every day? Every day is a new game, a new blah blah blah, and they're constantly chasing that high of like, and it's like you gotta like sit yourself with a game, man, and like sink yourself into it and like really get good at something and like. Yeah. No, I'm not. Sorry. Let me qualify. Dude, video games are one of the best. There's nothing wrong with that to some extent. I mean, also, you do both. Like, that's I think it's all I like. If you're the type of gamer who, like, only, like, pays $10 and it's also. But not every hobby needs to be a fucking full encapsulation of every experience. Like, let's say maybe video games are your short form thing, and then you play a lot of sports. You played basketball for like 10 years. You know, like, not every hobby needs to encapsulate every thought process. All that matters is that your life is diverse, and you do get a little bit of everything, you know? I think you should get a little bit of doom scrolling, whether it's with Instagram or video games or slop TV shows, whatever you do it with. I don't know. Maybe you doom scroll sports. I don't know, man. You know, like... There's tons of ways. Love you keep flexing your... I like the name Snake Party. 80 encounters. Damn. Congrats, dude. That's cool. Okay, they're RPing over there. I'm gonna let them RP over there. His era of friend slap games. I love the era of friend slap games. I'm not gonna like. Hey, I love friend slap. I respect it though. Feel free to hate it. I love friend slap games. I like both. I like having PokeMMO as a stability game. And a game, like, it's really important to see incremental progress every single day, whether that's in fucking games, going to the gym, you know, like you got to have some things to see incremental progress in, and you've got to have some things to fucking doom scroll and turn your brain off and really have short term, medium term, long. This is like really, I'm saying the most basic fucking things that a human has ever said in the entire history of the world, but then it's in Twitch chat, so then people are like, oh yeah, like true, which is based. I mean, Giga Chat. But it's literally just like make sure you have like short-term, medium-term, long-term goals type thing. That's it. Okay. Anyways, back to the achievement showcase. Bro, $5 again from Chrono, being super supportive recently, dude. Have a good day. Playing today. I might at least ask you for the last E4 for the story. Dude, hell yeah. And you're in the process of joining a team? Dude, let's fucking go, man. That's awesome. Yeah, everything has its place. No, I get hating it too, Gravy. I don't blame you. I understand the frustration of paying like $10 for a game, playing it one time with a group of friends, and never playing it again. That I could understand like the frustration behind that. Lead might be coming back. Okay, hold up. Okay, you can. Okay, hold up. There is no balance with League of Legends. That game will destroy your mind. Hold up. I've also known when you use the GTL. How do you know the egg group every single Pokemon? Ooh, that's a great question. I've always wondered when you use the GTL, how do you know the egg group of every single Pokemon? 12,000 hours. And I still did it wrong. There's a comment. I think I always forget that Magikarp is water B. I always think of him as water A in Dragon, which would be too good, honestly. I think it's because Dratini is water A in Dragon. Just lots of time of playing, man. People always ask, how do you know how to EV train things, Patrouski? Or how do you know what movesets to use on certain Pokemon, PVM or PvP? And it's just time played. Like there are certain things, you can ask people, obviously. There are certain things that I can make videos on and teach people and all these things. There are certain things that you have to just play the game to learn. Like it's just, at the end of the day, there's two main ways to learn PokeMMO: research and then just playing it. And I recommend just playing it and researching while you play, whether it's videos in the background, reading forum posts, or just Googling every single question that pops up into your beautiful brain while you play PokeMMO. That's the best way to go about it. Like a wiki game almost, in my opinion, is the best way to go about it. Yeah, I mean, that's field egg group is the most common by far. Oh, I need to go to the... Okay, I need to do the... How long is this alpha spawn going to last for? 40 minutes. Okay, we gotta go soon. I can't believe I'm not effing. I can't believe I'm not effing, dude. I'm just glad I'm not effing, dude. Staying a streamer virgin. Not effing. Huge. Dude, yes. That's a great... Dude, matcha? Hell yeah. That's a great... There you go. How'd you jinx it? I'm gonna fucking jinx your mama's... I almost said something really vulgar. Anyways. That was like so unnecessary as well. Anyways. Okay. We're gonna talk about batch party stuff. I had a good time for sure. I was getting, to be fair, I was getting really grumpy towards the end of the bachelor trip. I felt bad. I think I was being a little bit of like I'm not a type A person, but I feel like no one there was very type A. So I ended up being like, I was like, guys, we gotta like clean the Airbnb and pack and like, yeah. Negative Nancy. I was more so like a grumpy Gus. I was a grumpy Gus towards the end. I had no sleep, man. Not to make that as an excuse, I was a grumpy Gus towards the end of the bachelor trip. Not an excuse. But dude, night one, everyone was napping. I have a really hard time napping. Friend group father. I was kind of being like the crackdown. Yeah, a little bit. Like, we gotta go home, guys. Like, we got, you know, which sucks on someone else's batch, but like we had to get some sleep. And on night one, I slept 5 hours. On night two, I slept 3 hours. And then on night three, I slept 4 hours. I was pulling fucking peak Shiny War hours. Like, it was insane. I did not get any fucking sleep, dude. I got fucking, yeah, like 4 hours of sleep a night. I was doing like fucking old school RuneScape fantasy EHP sleep hours during this batch, and I was tanking it. I was pulling until until it hit 2 a.m. and we were still at the bar on the third night when the previous that was like when I was like, guys, I love you so much. Checkout for the Airbnb is at 10 a.m. It's 2 a.m. We're still at the bar. We haven't cleaned up. We haven't packed. I haven't gotten any fucking sleep. I was being a grumpy Gus and a little bit of a Dale Dick. I don't know what you're gonna call. I felt bad, but it is what it is. Hopefully, I think people were understanding mostly, which they don't even need to be. I was being a dick. I understand. I was so tired, dude. I slept 10 and a half hours. I was in and out sleeping the whole, it was a 7-hour car ride home. I was in and out sleeping the whole way. And then, what else? I got so many stories to tell, bro. I got so many stories. I gotta do the, okay, I will get to I have so many batch stories we'll talk about while grinding. Let me get to the achievement showcase. Alrighty, fellas. Fellas, I am getting distracted by the stories I had to tell, but first things first, we have the achievement showcase. Let's get an alpha to catch here in a quick sec. Let's go ahead and jump into things. Okay, we got Mojo, first ever shiny while XP training. I nearly killed it while watching your last stream recap. Congratulations, a shiny Tentacruel, a classic first shiny within PokeMMO at 26,000 encounters. Nothing super crazy, but beautiful, still an amazing story. Your first shiny is a big deal in PokeMMO and very, very unforgettable. Next up, another, dude, so many first shinies is crazy. It's a good sign, a green flag when you see so many first shinies like this. A lot of new players who are then getting into the end game and getting into shiny hunting like that, right? So only started playing 1 to 2 weeks ago and got lucky. First shiny after 3,400 encounters, and it's modest 31 Spatak on a gold duck, dude. Very, very fucking cool. Congratulations, gamer. Next up, shiny rain team. Okay. This guy, 30,000 encounters, or girl, excuse me, start girl, apologies. My 4th shunt since starting 4 months ago, going for a shiny rain team. Lombre, one of the best shinies in all of Pokemon, maybe Time Swipe Horde, like huntable. 30,000 encounters, 30,000 encounters. For a shiny Lombre, Lotad is good, Lombre is good, Ludicolo, they all look fucking sick, man. Modest nature as well, so you can breed, like, it's a good spot to breed up into a shiny raid PvP or PVM team. Congratulations. It is crazy that achievement showcase is like, yeah, usually like 50%. It's first shinies. It's a lot of first gamers. It's good, man. It's good. Anyways, next up, 11-5er. I think this guy is an Iron Man, but I don't remember fully, so apologies. You're supposed to say Iron Man, by the way, and be really annoying about it if that's the case, okay? So, okay, if this is an Iron Man, this is an insane achievement. If this is not an Iron Man, it's still a sick achievement. And getting into PvP is really hard in PokeMMO. After finishing the Pokedex, I set my sights on learning PvP. I thought I'd start off with the NU tier, off the EV train, and learn their movesets before going 0-10 on my first PvP matches. I don't know if he, so he's just joking. I don't think he's actually started yet, but that's, dude, getting into PvP is so hard in PokeMMO. You should go 0-10. Like, you should lose a ton. And it's all about just learning one new thing, like learning one new matchup. Like, oh, if I lead with Stealth Rock Golem, do I set up Stealth Rocks into a Lantern? You know, are they gonna Volt Switch or Scald? And like learning how players play, and you know, like random little things. Do I EQ into the Lantern? Am I faster? What's my speed tiers? Really simple things like that. Do I just switch out? Which is, you know, probably, it depends. Like, but probably, right? Learning stuff like that is really, 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 really important. And they're also accepting suggestions for banned pun names if you are interested. That's not really my cup of tea, but comments in the description or comments on the YouTube video down below. Shout out to 11-5er. It's a very cool NU PvP team, man. A lot of really good IV Pokemon. Hell yeah, brother. Next up, we have some reclaimed shinies, some returning stories today. Okay, Warbirds, who lost a shiny Mianfu, and Basalt for the 6 months. I can't read. 6 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you, gamer. Back to Warbirds, who lost a shiny Mianfu while at work. He got a shiny, didn't realize, and got called into a really important meeting, and then came back, and it was AFK'd, and he lost the shiny Mianfu. He reclaimed with a shiny Magikarp just 3,000 encounters later. The shiny gods have fucking shined upon you, man. I'm glad you could catch this one. No meetings that day, hopefully. Congratulations, gamer. Next up, another case of shiny RNG evening out. Justice Dog, who was in stream today. Shout out to you, man. I saw you in chat. Went from going 1 shiny in 3 weeks to 3 shinies in in 1 week. Shiny RNG will even out if you give it enough time, fellas. You'd have to just shunt long enough. They got their Pokedex entry on the Gold Dean, which is crazy. But they went 87,000 encounters dry for the Magikarp. We covered that before. And then like 48,000 encounters dry for the Golduck. But then, thankfully, after that, a bit of a wet streak, 3,000 into the Goldeen, and 5,000 for a Dratini. Is that with no phases, or is that with the one Magikarp phase? You went back to Dragon's Den? I'm not sure. Yeah, Carp was... yeah, he says. I just can't read. Carp was caught at Tutopolis. Magikarp was no phase. Or the Dratini was no phase. I'm still cooked from the party, boys, and I'm just tired. Anyways, that's insane, man. Congratulations to Justice, dog. That is fucking sick, dude. That is really, really cool. You ended up getting 5 in that 1 week, by the way. I'm excited for the update then. I'm excited for the update, dude. Next up, an Iron Man achievement, okay? This is from Iron USPJ, who got himself 4 shinies over the past 2 months of starting his Iron Man account. 4 shinies, complete Pokedex, and all regions done. 4 shinies in your first 2 months on an Iron is really impressive. You've clearly been like hunting and getting encounters. Also, like 42,000 for the Wooper, 34 I think K for the Klinklang, 14K for the Carp, 8K for the Zig. Like, you've been hunting, dude. You've been getting encounters. That many encounters in the first 2 months? Insane, dude. Congratulations. Next up, this is a crazy... it's weird. Legendary hunting is such a weird animal, dude. From Fiasco Blaster, earlier this month, I caught my first shiny right before completing my Pokedex. Right now, the goal has been getting roaming legendaries, and they've done almost 20,000 encounters in Kanto without seeing Zapdos. So this month, they've done a bit less, about 10,000 encounters. 20,000 for Zapdos, and got nothing. 10,000 in Johto, and I think maybe they got Suicune, despite not... no, they still haven't! They've done 30,000 encounters, single encounters, 0 legendaries. That is brutal. I went 22k drive for legendary on the Iron account at one point, and that felt like hell. Going drive for legendary sucks. However, thankfully, they at least got 4 shinies along the way. Dude, they've been hunting roaming legendaries. They've gotten 4 shinies and 0 roaming legendaries. PokeMMO is weird. The RNG is just weird sometimes. You got to just roll with the punches, and you can't control what the game's going to give you. You can just control how hard you're going to work, you know? You kind of just hope the dice roll in your favor. That's pretty sick to see, man. Congratulations to you once again, Fiasco Blaster. Great name. And then finally, I think this is the final achievement of today's showcase from Iron Ace, who's got to be one of the best Iron Men in the game with this kind of achievement. And 1,800 hours played on his Iron Man account. Coming up on 1 year of Iron Man in PokeMMO, which is about when the account was like started and popularized. I finally obtained every single legendary that is permanently ownable in the game. They also have Darkrai as well. It has been an absolute journey to say, and I have enjoyed every part of it. And I can't wait to see what next year brings for the Iron Man journey. I seriously recommend to everyone to at least give an Iron Man challenge a try. You may just love it. I love that. I love that, dude. That is fucking sick. And look at this, dude. The Alpha Articuno as well is a flex. Because that was... if you have an Alpha Articuno as an Iron Man account, one of the sickest flexes on your account that I'm lucky enough to have gotten one. It was a limited time thing. It was very difficult to beat, and you had to get the Pokemon for that fight as an Iron Man in the middle of the event. It was a fucking race to get that, man. Alpha Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Jirachi, Shaman, Heatran, Cresselia, Meloetta, Terrakion, Virizion, Cobalion. Dude, to have all the Justice Trio on an Iron Man... I don't know if this is the first Iron Man. It might be the first Iron Man to do this, or like the top. You've got to be the top 3 to 5. Like, worst case scenario, Iron Ace is one of 5 Iron Men, I would guess, to maybe have this done. If you have this done as an Iron Man, raise your hand in the comments. Let me know in the stream chat, whatever it may be. Very, very, very few people have done this grind and have done this journey. This is super sick to see from Iron Ace. But that brings us to the end of our achievement showcase, and I believe to the end, finally, of our stream recap intro. Let's go ahead and get started on our grinds. We have an Alpha to go catch on the Iron Man over in Hoenn, I believe. Are we in Hoenn? It didn't despawn, did it? Oh, no. Surely not. I don't think so. I think I was here before it. Okay, it should be here. We're going to go get ourselves an Alpha. We're going to go do our Jimmy run. Our Pokeyen stack has never been higher. Legendarily high. We're going to get back into berry farming. We have a ton to do today. Let's go ahead and get to work. We have a long stream today, like a 7-hour stream. Let's see what madness happens, fellas. Let's see what we fucking get up into, dude. Dude, that's sick, G-Money. Whew. What I miss, chat. What's chat up to? What grinds are you guys up to today? No F on stream. Dude, I'm so glad I haven't been fucking effing. It feels so good. Whew. That is a legendary move, man. What's up, Sync? Okay. Do we start talking? Achievement Sag? I'm like a month. I don't want to say behind. I don't. That word's been triggering me. I'm not behind. Now everyone's going to say it to rage bait me. I'm not behind on the achievement showcase. I'm backlogged. Okay. I cover like as many achievements as I possibly can each day. I'm just backlogged. I do what I can, fellas. I'm just backlogged. Alrighty, fellas. First time recording any Iron Man clips post the bachelor party break. Wasn't my bachelor party, but a big one for a friend. We have an alpha X-Blow to start out the day. We're going to do our Jimmy run. We're going to plant our bear. Probably plant our bears, honestly. First, probably reverse that order, actually. Alpha X-Blow being male, a male monster field egg group breeder is exactly what we needed. That's fucking sick. And then, once again, we're going to do berry farming and then Jimmy running, getting our keeping our Pokeyen stack as high as it's ever been, which is insane. Legendarily high Pokeyen stack right now, and getting back into berry farming, locking in, making sure we're getting our Leppas every single day. And then I might do some fossil farming today. I thought about doing some amulet coin farming, but I mean, the bachelor party really taught me, like, I'm not going to be able to do my Jimmy runs every single day, you know? So if I have, I think right now I have 26 amulet coins, which Shining War was officially confirmed. I don't know if I've actually mentioned it in the Iron Man video yet. Shining War was confirmed for potentially late July. So all of our work is going to pay off, okay? Most likely. Okay? Almost guaranteed. But yeah, it's basically confirmed for July. The goal is... What's the goal? We're doing the goal. Holy fuck, it's been a long weekend. What's the goal? Wait. Oh my, what? I didn't even... I like drank the least out of everyone. I didn't even drink that much. I'm just like... I'm cooked because of sleep. And I slept 10 and a half hours last night. I'm trying to catch back up. What was I saying, chat? What was I talking about? I had to stop the clip. I had to pause the clip early because I couldn't remember my train of thought. I'm old. I'm old and I'm unk and I'm washed and I'm tired. What the fuck? Roar. And I'm getting roared. It's fucking Monday morning. I'm getting roared. It's 1 p.m. and I'm getting roared. Brain cells gone. They've got amulet coins. Yeah. You're a beast. Thank you. Let me see if I can. Now I'll just catch the alpha. Now I'll just catch the alpha, show the stats, and do the amulet coin ramble in like one clip. There we go. It was a strategic losing train of thought, so I could actually combine clips. Giga Chad. Reminds me of this. I haven't seen this clip in a long time. Let's see. I'm on a very dude, bro. What is happening? Dude, this is the worst brain fart I've ever had ever on stream. Me not being able to figure out 12 plus 9. So I gotta focus for a sec, chat. 12 plus 9. My brain's fried. 19, right? What is wrong with me? No, what is happening? 12 plus 9, Patrouski. What the fuck? I couldn't remember. I couldn't do it to save my life. I couldn't do it, man. I was cooked. I was earnestly trying. I could fit my shotgun in X-Cloud's mouth, I think. That's insane. Mods. Get them. I'm just kidding. Bishop for War, thank you, berries. Yeah. Watch run on a new one. Understandable. Amulet coins. It was amulet coins. Yeah. Alphas usually don't have, I think, moves like... It's a great question. I don't think usually alphas have explosion or self-destruct. They'll have like annoying shit, but usually not that. Chew toy. Thank you for the bucket. How have you only been here for 2 months? You feel like a fucking OG. I feel like your vibe is giving long time gamer. Morning, Pat. Good morning, Squiddy. How you doing, dude? Oh, ever explode? I don't think so either. Thanks to everybody joining, man. It's nice to come back. Like, it's always like nerve-wracking. Like, take a break from stream and then come back. I've got 143 gamers in here right now across both platforms. It's an honor to have y'all. What's up? What's up? I think you know I was in the South when I was in the little bachelor party, I guess, lore. I was in North Carolina. Dude, I did not. But I'm just once again, I'm a homebody baby. I did not vibe with the place. I love the Airbnb and the boys we were with. I didn't love the place with the town, but I don't know. I wasn't there that long, so maybe I'm judging too quick. I think it was just too much of a fucking party town. I didn't realize. Fuck, I think I could say the location. I think it's a docks. We went to Myrtle, didn't you? We went to Wilmington, North Carolina. I did not fuck with Wilmington, North Carolina. It was just such a fucking... It was I didn't know people went so fucking hard there. It was insane. Maybe I'm just too much of a baby for fucking... Wilmington goes too hard for me. Like, that's the meme, dude. I didn't know it was a total fucking party town. Like, it was fucking insane. Marines of Wilmington. Marines are out there. Wilmington slabs. It was just, dude, it was just, everybody got so... There was a lot of good barcades. The barcades were so well priced and so cool. All the barcades were fucking awesome there. Gotta catch this. Yeah, I think still swap Contrary is almost always the best. Good. I'm so glad you asked, you know, like... The turn 8... I can dream ball here. It's been asleep for max turns. I could sub as well. I don't know. I'm too old, number one. I didn't go to college. I'm not a huge part. I like house parties. I like, which is just, I don't know. Which is, you know, it wasn't my batch. That's the whole point. But it's still awesome. Once again, I don't mean to complain, but it was an awesome part. It was a great time, great weekend. I'm so glad I went. I was just tired by the end type beat. Hyper voice of the yeah, I gotcha. He has Fire Blast too, which is like what I'm mostly afraid of. EBH. With the hyper voice I can tank. We're gonna lower stats though with balls, some balls. Entire wall here, yeah, that's fine. Do. For my first part, everyone burning bread in the toaster is retelling the entire house. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's awesome. Like I've never been. The problem is I've been too unk to keep up with the youngins since I was born. I'm not like. I just don't. I have a hard time enjoying myself out at bars or clubs. I'm kind of just on like high alert, like fight or flight. Like I just don't. I don't enjoy. But once again, it's not a, sorry, I'm not trying to, it was a fucking blast. I like watching other people have fun, and I love hanging out, and I love the part. It was great, and there's crazy memories. Okay, let me look at the stories in a sec. Clubbing's just not my vibe, and that's okay. Like, that's who fucking cares, you know? I like watching other people have fun. Anyways, okay. That's the best you can hope for, you know, type beat. Okay. Turn this down a little bit. All right, there is the Alpha X Blood catch. 31 attack, 31 speed. A little funny in the monster infield. I don't really need more special attack breeders, but that's okay. It's still something. We will take it. And I was talking about amulet coins before. That's what I was losing my train of thought on. I have 26, okay? And if Shining War happens in late July, this might be all I need. It's currently, as I'm recording, June 29th. So if I do Jimmy runs, if I skip, you know, a few weekends, which is normally what like, this should be enough, I think. Like this, honestly, I may not need any more amulet coins. I should not be doing amulet coin runs or Jimmy runs during Shining War. I feel like that would be trolling, wasting too much time making yen. I might just be good. I'm going to stop on amulet coins. If I have to get more, I can. That's fine. But I honestly might be done on amulet coins until Shining War, which is a really big deal, which means we could focus on things like fossil farming, you know, back to really just Lepa farming, fossil farming, Jimmy runs. We don't have to amulet coin farming, which is really nice. So let's lock in. Yeah, your AWU is gonna, your RWU is gonna be in the video. Yeah, I saw that, dude. They're making a video on you, Choco, a movie. I saw you did me on Discord, man. The werewolf movie. That is on. I think Just got an original Game Boy for my son. Now we can grow up with playing Pokemon games like I did. I unironically think that starting your kids on older consoles is so big because they don't know yet. Like it's just based. Like I think getting your kid like a Game Boy Advanced or like a DS or whatever before a Switch. If obviously I'm not a parent. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Once again, it's not like if you get your kid a Switch, I'm not gonna be like, wow, what a bad parent. That's fucking awesome. Get your kid a hell yeah. But I think it's nice. It's kind of based like I was born in 98 and my first game console was a PS1, which came out in like 91, which is crazy. PS1 release date. Sorry, 1995. Okay, it's not that crazy then. 1995. But like, I mean, no, but like I probably played PS1 for the first time when I was like, what, 4 years old? So like I was born in 98. I was probably like, it was probably 2002 when I first played a PS1, right? That type of thing, you know? So in the PS2, so the PS2 had probably been out, it came out in 2000. The PS2 had probably been out for like 2 years when I was just getting to the PS1, and that was a fucking blessing. Like it's because we don't know any better. Why do you need to start with the newest thing? Like, it's fucking dude, unironically, like I think when they're really young, like I think starting with VCRs and DVDs is fucking base because when they're older, you can't go back. It's really hard to go back. I'm glad to share I finally received an offer letter for my promotion. Also, okay, I gotta go do my Jimmy run. But Oso has been working so fucking hard. There's been a ton of layoffs and a ton of people like leaving and quitting his work. And Oso's been doing the job of like 3 to 4 people at his job for the past like few months. He's been like super busy, playing less video games, getting less time to himself over the past 3 to 4 months consistently. To hear just now that you're finally like getting your, and like not getting a pay increase. To hear you're finally getting a fucking pay increase, hopefully in a promotion and a fucking upgrade and all that shit for all that hard work you've been doing. There's a lot of times you don't see hard work pay off at companies. It's just not, you gotta appreciate when it does. You know, like a lot of times you don't see that kind of shit. So it's just nice to see it when it happens. Dude, I am so sporadic today. I cannot focus on anything. Oh, I can go to channel 3, yes. We're gonna do our Jimmy run though. I'm having insane trouble focusing. Did I just move this to the wrong? Wait, one sec. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. Oh, yeah. Unironically amazing. Yeah. Dude, I'm covering 5 positions today is what not Choco, Oso said. If I missay names, I'm so cooked, boys. I apologize. It's gonna happen more today. I'm gonna be honest. Like, dude, pricks, that's awesome. Like, that, good for you. Like, that's fucking sick. Like, so Durant, that's the other based way to go about it. My kids will always have the best console because I never had one and I can afford it for them now. It's almost like streamer discovers, like, it's almost like whatever way you want to parent will like probably work out okay as long as you don't like fucking hit your kids or like as long as you're like mostly, you know, like you're probably fine. Like, that's hell yeah. There's no wrong way to go about it, man. Based. Yo, gang, how did you find a job? It's always just through a friend. I'm gonna be so... That is one of the most unfair things, maybe in this whole lifetime, is blind applying to jobs just is so bad. It's so bad. You like have to know somebody. It's always a reference from someone who works at the company. It's always it is what it is. That's why I love PokeMMO, because PokeMMO, like unironically, PokeMMO, you could fucking grind up. We're all born in Pallet Town. You don't need to know shit in, like, you don't need to know anybody in PokeMMO to grind up. All right, fellas. Let me get the 7 Hells cheat sheet up. We're going to do my Jimmy run. I'm going to try to tell... It's Bachelor Story debrief time, fellas. It is Bachelor Story debrief time. I'm going to try to tell some stories while... What's it called? Dude, I'm a little nervous as well because I don't like to tell people that I'm like a streamer slash like YouTuber slash micro internet loser for work. It feels embarrassing. I don't like that sounds insane. A lot of people would be like, "Oh no, dude, it's so cool." Everybody responds so differently. It's one of the most like if I tell people like I'm like a whatever for work, it's like I don't know. It's always I get nervous. They're either gonna judge me and be like, "Oh, you must be like a billionaire," or you like are unemployed and you're just, you know. I don't make a ton of money, but I make enough to pay my bills, and that's a fucking honor. And I get to pay my rent pay for food and do what I love, you know? Like, that's what else. I'm rich in that regard, you know? But you do get nervous about like being judged, as well as like one time my wife told her coworkers what I do, and their first response was like, does he contribute to the home? And my wife was fucking fuming. And but she just had to like keep it in and be like, yeah, like he pays, his half of the rent and groceries and blah blah blah. Like, and her coworker was like, oh really? Like, and it's because her coworker, I think her coworker had a her son wanted to be a streamer, and she just like doesn't like that kind of thing. It's just weird. Anyways, so I have a weird time telling people that, but it is what it is type thing. And my numbers have been, I don't know, it is what it is. But people were super nice. My point is, people were super nice. There's a chance that some people are, if there's any chillers in chat, type thing. Lot of fucking chillers over the weekend. Okay. Well, let's get into the main batch story. Okay. I think the main batch story is that I had one of my friends who was, I'm gonna call him D-Boy. Okay. Well, should I just say? I'd say first names. Do we need to keep anonymity? D-Boy kind of goes hard though. I like the D-Boy goes hard. We had a friend get way too drunk. But it was his, so when I say that, it was his bachelor party. He needed to get, that's when you do it. If you're gonna get dangerously drunk at one point in your life, you probably, as long as you don't do like as long as you don't do the bachelor party the night before your wedding, because that's an insane tradition. Who the fuck started that? Why? As long as you don't do that, like, I think you should probably let loose on your bachelor party, live life, make mistakes, be a human, yada, yada, yada. I'm so glad he did this. I'm so glad he this is the drunkest I've ever seen any person. And probably the drunkest I will ever see any person for the rest of my life. But I'm not a huge partier in this way, okay? These initials, we're gonna call him D-Boy, okay? So it's D-Boy's bachelor party, okay? And we start drinking at like, we go to the beach at like 11 a.m., okay? And that's when the drinking begins, at the beach at 11 a.m. Like maybe like 10 a.m., okay? So we drink a few, pretty casual, like just like 3 beers or whatever at the beach type thing. Maybe even less, maybe like 2 to 3 beers at the beach. Nothing crazy, whatever. We leave the beach, we go home. A lot of us fucking crash from the sun, the North Carolina sun at the beach. Everybody like takes a nap. I stayed up and played Nubby's Number Factory and beat the ultimate Nubby achievement. I was very proud of that. I'm sure everybody knows what I mean when I say that, of course. It's definitely not gibberish. Anyways, we rest post beach. We then, what do we do then? We go out to dinner at a volleyball bar. And it was really cool. There's like sand, there's like beach volleyball. We were gonna play volleyball, but everyone was really good and like took it really seriously. So we were like, nah, let's just like hang out and drink, okay? They have this wheel at the bar that you can spin, and it costs like $7 to spin. And I gotta go next city. And you get like a random cocktail. So keep in mind, D-Boy so far has had like 3 drinks from like 11 a.m. Like nothing, right? We're now out at dinner at like 5 p.m. or whatever. Aerodactyl, one sec. Aerodactyl. We'll get to the good stuff soon. I'm slow rolling the story to have some build up, okay? We're out at a nice little dinner. I get like nachos. D-Boy gets nachos, I think, as well. He gets like 2 like 7% beers. So he's had like 5 beers, maybe like 4 to 5 beers at this point. Most of them like 5% probably, 2 of them 7%, whatever, over the past 7 hours, right? So like crazy, yeah. Maybe 6 hours. He then starts spinning the wheel and he gets a cocktail called the Mind Eraser. And I think that's where the night started going. I say downhill, complimentary. I think the Mind Eraser is where the night really began, okay? It's like 7 p.m. He's had like 5 beers, which is like nothing, right? At that point. But then he starts drinking. He starts spinning the wheel. He gets the Mind Eraser. He gets the Purple Nerd. He gets, I think he got like 3 or 4 cocktails off the wheel at this bar, and all of those cocktails were like 100% liquor. Like it was all like, I think the mind eraser was like vodka with like coffee and chocolate liqueurs, whatever the fuck. Like that was like, it was all liquor and alcohol. That's why it's called a mind eraser. Okay. So, but he's at this point, he's very like, he's still like, he's drunk at this point, but he's like chill as fuck, like, you know, whatever. So we go home from that bar. We're home for about 30 minutes, I want to say. And then everyone's like, okay, let's go to a club. It's not really my vibe, but I'm there to support my boy, have a fun time, and we do it, okay? We go out to a club, and we're at this club from like 9 p.m. until, I think, well, D-Boy was there until like 2 a.m. Or no, 1 a.m. I think D-Boy drank, I didn't watch him, I don't know how much. He must have had 1 billion. I think someone said he had a Tito's shot. He had 2 Rumple shots. Who knows what Rumple is? I learned about it this trip. He had 2 Rumple shots, and I think those really fucked him up. It became a meme. People kept saying he got rumped and humped. Dude, it was an insane... Rumple shots, that's breakfast, bro. He had a Tito's shot, a Rumple shot, 2 Rumple shots. I think he ended up having like 8 shots in Rumple mints. He ended up having something like 8 shots, maybe more, and like a lot of vodka sodas, and he got super fucking fucked up, okay? Me and a group of friends, now we're getting, the story's getting good, okay? I promise you. It's been boring up until this point, okay? It's been boring, okay? Now it's gonna get good. Me, Z-Boy, do I need to like do everybody? This is so stupid. I'll just do me and 2 other guys, okay? Me and 2 other guys, we go home early because we're really tired. It's probably 12:30 or 1 a.m., something like that. We get an early Uber home. We leave D-Boy and 2 of the other main partiers, 3 other people out at the club, okay? We go home. Our plan is to go to bed. We have a hard time going to bed. We're kind of like, hell yeah, Dad. We're kind of buzzing. We stay up, and thank fuck we stayed up, because I think someone would have died, or like they would have had to call an ambulance if we did not stay awake, okay? We stayed up. Somebody gets a call. Let's look behind. We had to split up. I didn't leave like one person. I left. There was 3 people to watch the Batch Boy, and we split up. It was 8 people. We split up into groups of 4. So we had to get 2 Ubers anyway. It was 8 people, okay? Or 7 or 8 people. 3 of us leave early. We get a call at, I was saying earlier, we get a call at 1:28 a.m. from someone being like, hey man, like, everyone's in the Uber. We're on the way home. We're safe and sound. No stress. You guys can go to bed, okay? That was at like 1:28 a.m. And then at 1:31 a.m., we get a call. Guys, it's so bad. It's really bad. You gotta come help us. And we get a Snapchat of D-Boy and L-Boy passed out in the bushes at Trader Joe's with like TikTok music over top of it. And there's like vomit everywhere. I don't know if I can show, I don't want to dox anybody, but I have like a video of it, and we showed it. It looked like a fucking crime scene. They looked dead. It was insane. There was like 4 different like spots of vomit, and it was insane. I'm doing my this is the worst Jimmy run on the account, but this is worth it for the storytelling. So we're like, okay, we need to go. What happened was D-Boy threw up in the Uber, and he threw up all over M-Boy. Okay, D-Boy threw up all over M-Boy, all over his fucking pants. His pants are a new color. Like his shorts are literally a new color by the time we see him. Okay. They get kicked out of the Uber, understandably so. The Uber was honestly very nice considering everything. He kicked them out of the Uber about 2,000 steps away from, it was about a mile, I think. It said less, but I think it was a lot of steps. I watched the steps. It was about a mile away from the Airbnb. So we grab waters. We grab, oh sorry, one sec. Oh, we're fine. We grab waters, we grab towels, we grabbed a trash bag, And we tried it. We're on it's me and the 2 other guys. We're on a rescue mission to go save these other 4 guys, okay? We're on the rescue mission is in pursuit. We walk about a mile. We get to them. And dude, they are fucking cooked. D-Boy can't speak. He can't move. We tried to get him up. L-Boy was 24 years old. He was young. Somehow one of the guys got L-Boy, got one-on-one guy on his shoulder, and they just fucking walked home. Thank fuck that happened. Because that, I don't know how else, we got him home. That was awesome. He just walked the mile home like an absolute machine, an absolute beast. D-Boy, on the other hand, is like laying on his back in the mulch in the Trader Joe's bushes, and he is like throwing up, and we have to keep like rushing to grab him to turn him over so he doesn't throw up on his own vomit, because he doesn't have the strength to turn himself or sit up on his own. He is like dangerously it's the drunkest I've ever seen anyone, and I probably will ever see anyone in my entire life. This level of drinking I do not recommend. This was a one-time thing just for his bachelor party. This was insane, okay? But he lived. That's all that you need. He lived, so it's all that matters, okay? He's vomiting all over himself. He has vomit all over his fucking beard. He's got mulch and twigs and vomit in his beard, and I'm having to like hold his vomit-filled beard and turning his head to like let him vomit on the side of the street. I'm really glad that we're awake and could go get him. Okay. We try to get him on our shoulders. We get 2, and like all these guys are massive, which is thank fuck. Like Z-Boy is like fucking 6'7". I'm like 6'4", and I was like tied for like the 3rd tallest. Everyone here, I swear to God, was a fucking giant. Everyone was like fucking 6'7", 6'5". Like everyone was fucking huge. It's insane. Thank God. Thank fuck. Because D-Boy is like my height. He's like 6'3", 6'4". Like he's like my height. That's a good drill. Okay. So why even do that much? It was his bachelor party. He got overserved. I honestly blame like the club at that point. And like we later found out from other bartenders, it's a constant problem. That club like super overpours their drinks and also overserves. So it was like a problem with that. It's a constant problem with that club. Anyways, we cannot get D-Boy. We got him up on his feet, and he just dragged his feet. We could not walk him home. And he was just like, stop. Like, he could barely speak, but he would utter like a stop every so often. We had to get one of the boys to go run back home like run a mile back home, get the rental van. We got a rental on the way down. We didn't want to get him on the rental initially because we didn't want him to throw up in the rental. That was the goal, was to get him home, like walking or whatever. We had to go get the rental. He can't get up on his own. He can't. He's like a dead fish, like dead weight. We had to get 3 or 4 guys. I was on his arms. We had someone on arms, someone on legs, and then someone on waist. And we had to pick him up like fully dead weight and get him we had to put the seats down and put him in the trunk of the van. And then we had to lay down towels. I had to sit in the back of the van with him and like hold him on his side while he fucking, if he needed to puke. Thankfully he didn't puke in the van. Okay. Yeah, no, nobody cheated. Nobody got arrested. Nobody died. It was a good bachelor party. Okay. Anyways, I'm holding his like vomit covered beard and face like a little angel, okay? On the drive home. We make, it's a fucking miracle. Also, it took us, for reference, it was very stressful. It took us an hour and a half to get home. Like, to give you an idea of how long we were like sitting there trying to figure out what to do, trying to get D-Boy in the van, like all these, it was insane. I'm really fortunate we didn't get a public intoxication charge, or like cops didn't go by. We got really, really lucky on that. But we get D-Boy home. He's in the back of the van, and it's parked in the Airbnb driveway. Okay? Let me heal up really quick. So then we have to we're like, what do we do now? We want to get him in the shower because he's covered in vomit. from head to toe. His hands are covered in vomit. Everything. He's like covered in his own vomit. How do we get him in bed or we're in the shower? How do we even take a shower? Oh, there's an outdoor shower. Okay, we're at near a beach. Okay, hell yeah. So we try to get into the outdoor shower, but it's just, we're dying. It's like 2 a.m. at this point. And we have some strong guys, but it's just exhausting. The dead weight is so hard to carry. Okay. We end up putting him down on the cement like driveway at the Airbnb, and he throws up again. He throws up all over my shoes and like chucks on my calves. So now I've got throw up on my calves and shoes. I have to step away for a sec to gag, and I didn't vomit, but I was gagging like crazy. This is a trigger warning and insanely puke heavy story. Obviously, we'll be done in a sec. Okay. I gagged for a bit. I come back. I have to wash my socks. My shoes I think are mostly fine now. Why is this guard on Skyrim just staring at me? Anyways, he's hearing me tell the story. He's listening. I just fucked up. That's fine. So we try to get him to the outdoor shower, but we just realized it's not gonna work. So I look for a hose. We find a hose, and we have to, dude, I remember being like, D-boy, I'm so sorry for what we're about to do. We love you so much, okay? Just remember this when we're about to do, we love you. He can't like process, like, I'm like, dude, we love you so much, okay? And we wash him down with the hose. We had to spray him down with the hose as gently as possible. You know, we're not trying to be like a dick about it. Like, as we sprayed him down with the hose as nice and as gently as possible to just wash him up a bit, okay? And then we finally go in for the last push, and we're like, you know what? We can't make him to the bed, or he's gonna have to sleep in the tub. So we place down towels in the tub, and we're making the quest to get him to the tub, okay? And I'm on the arms. We have someone on feet, and we had someone grab a towel and put the towel under his butt to like. We have 4 people carrying him, okay? And it was still really hard. His pants at one point ripped. We were holding him by the belt buckle, and his pants ripped. So that was rough. And then we carry him inside. This is my fault, my bad. My shoes had no grip. It was wet outside and all this shit. Dude, it was insane. Yeah, it was insane. We start taking him inside. I'm dripping sweat from carrying. I'm so out of shape. It's heavy. I'm just out of shape, honestly. I'm dripping sweat from this fucking exercise, okay? And I was drinking a little bit this day, but not like a ton. I probably had I had 2 beers and like 3 shots of whiskey or something like that. Okay, nothing crazy. Why am I healing? Whatever. We get him to the front door, and I eat shit. My shoe just completely slips, and my calf goes, and my knees go into the fucking brick steps up to the thing. I'm fine. I'm on adrenaline. I thankfully, like, we catch his head. I was just really worried about dropping him on his head. His ass does eat shit. I asked him the next day. I was like, dude, does your ass feel okay? I felt so bad. I was like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I dropped you on your ass last night so hard. I slipped and ate shit. Thankfully, he didn't hit his head, but his ass hit the like wood floor so hard. We pick him back up. We get him into the tub. He's in the tub, dude. This was a fucking. I genuinely thought, and he was just. I thought he was gonna die, man. It was crazy. He had puked like 6 to 8 times at this point. He couldn't speak. He couldn't drink any water. He couldn't like do anything. He was like, it's hard to explain unless you've seen someone like this, and I never had until this. It was insane. Honestly, the experience has scared me away from alcohol a fair bit, which is kind of based. It was insane, dude. And from that, I was just paranoid. I had never seen anyone like this. He probably would have been fine if I just left him. He starts falling asleep. He falls asleep in the tub. We hear him snoring. He's probably good. I check on him every few hours or every 15 minutes from that point. I stayed up. We got them all together at 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. Now we've got to take showers, so everybody takes showers. And I ended up staying up until 6 a.m. checking on him and talking. Someone else stayed up as well, talking, hanging out, talking, debriefing. And I stayed up until 6 a.m. and then woke up at 9 a.m. That's why I got like 3 hours or whatever, you know? Yeah, I think he That's how I feel. I think he probably got it to Luke, but yeah, dude, he was cooked, man. Go to college? No, so I agree. I'm not, hopefully I've qualified a billion times. Like this was like I think, yeah, I agree. Yeah, dude, it was nuts. I've seen people drunk and passed out and all these things and whatever. I've never seen someone this like dead fish weight. Like I've seen someone pass out on the curb and then get back up, and this was dude, it was insane. He didn't remember any of it. What do I even? Yeah, you've been a bouncer, right? She's just like, that's also like, you probably, yeah. Yes, I think because he puked so much, it actually made him recover so much faster the next day. But like, we had to like, he was like, had a giant, we had to like wipe his nose while he was in the bathtub because he was like choking on his own mucus. Like, dude, it was an insane situation. Yeah, it was insane for me. Once again, this was insane for me, but this might be like the average fucking Saturday night for if you're fucking, you know, more power to you. I've never seen someone this. And even I felt better because even a lot of his friends, the story does not do it justice. A lot of his friends who have known D-Boy a lot longer than me were like, dude, have you ever seen D-Boy like this? And they were like, everybody was like, no, I've never seen him. It was the drunkest they had all seen him as well, except for one person who was a doctor and was like, I think I have seen him more drunk this, but I forget when. And he was like, yup, he was like, I remembered the last time I saw D-Boy this drunk was when he was rolled into the emergency room and the nurses thought he was already dead. And they were like, no, that's just D-Boy. He's just like cooked. Like it, I don't want to like, it was insane. I fucked up this. That's fine. Actually, oh shit. Is this fine? Can I rock slide here? I can probably fix this. It was genuinely pretty insane. Like it was pretty insane. No, yeah, once again, it was his bad. This was the time in his life I hope I don't come off as judgmental. I'm just glad he survived. Like he lived, so now even when we were carrying him, I was like, boys, this story is gonna go hard. I was like, dude, this is gonna be an amazing story, you know? Like that's all that matters. Like as long as he lives, like we're coolin', you know? Once again, nobody died, nobody cheated, nobody got arrested. That makes for a chiller batch party, you know? That's all that mattered. Dude, 1,100% Tabard, yeah. It was fun. I didn't mind that. I honestly love taking care of drunk people. I was a little scared, I'm not gonna lie, but it was like fun, you know? Nothing new. I would say nothing new news-wise. Discurt. Great question about Gen 6. Yeah, like that. Yeah, much love to you, G Money. Like I'm sure. Yeah, I'm just not I'm not a huge. Yeah. No, yeah, he's not normally. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I think that's most of the story. I mean, what I will say, I was getting annoyed the night after because D-Boy started drinking again pretty heavily, and he was mostly sticking to beers and not mixed drinks, so that was good. And maybe I think I became like a helicopter parent. I'm not gonna lie. I think after fucking witnessing my friend like that, I was a lot more like, the world is healing. Dude, I think that this trip toughened me up a little bit. Like it sounds really, but like unironically, like it's a good break. This is what bachelor parties that are for, you know? What's up, bro zombie? Like it's a good break of acclimation. You know, like that's the point. I think that's why most humans like drink or do substances, or like it's for the break of acclimation. Honestly, it's like most of it. I'm skipping Saffron today. I don't feel like doing it. This is a terrible gym. Actually, it's honestly not as bad as I thought. Wait a minute. I was supposed to leave this gym with 39 minutes, and I'll probably leave with like 33 or 30. Like that's not that bad actually. This Jimmy run is somehow not that bad. Our Typhlosion. Live their lives. Fuck. I mean, it's that, but also, I mean, I think the human condition is like you just need to constantly break things up. And you don't need to do it with substances, you know. Like that's the like, but often people do, you know. Just breaking acclimation is super important. Oh, I'm supposed to lead Aerodactyl Typhlosion. I keep fucking up this run, but whatever, it's okay. We can fix it a little bit. This run's pretty fluid, which is nice. Okay. I think we're mostly done the dude. I wasn't there for some of the story. An extra layer of the story is before they got in the Uber and came home, they were like trying to go to other bars, but they were so trashed that like D-Boy and the 3 other guys, they kept getting denied from bars because they were so trashed. The bouncers were like, dude, I never do this, but we cannot let you in. Like, I'm so sorry. And then at one point, the young guy, the 24-year-old L-Boy, we're making up names here. He was like, is there anything I can do to get in to the bar, to the bouncer? And dude, he was like, dude, what the fuck are you, get out of here, you know? It was, dude. And then dude, hell yeah, bro, zombie. And then what was I gonna say? Another bouncers, that probably happens every night, you know, type thing. But then they go into a barcade, and the owner or one of the workers, we ended up going back the next day to meet him. I hadn't met him. We went back the next day to meet him. The owner, or like really cool worker at that barcade, who was like a stand-up comedian full time. He was a really cool guy, really crazy, but really cool. They go into the bathroom, and the owner, I'm assuming owner of the barcade is in the bathroom, and L-Boy just fucking, he goes to the urinal, and he just folds like a pancake, and just fucking collapses into like the piss-filled barcade bathroom floor. And the owner fucking apparently laughing his ass off, like, dude, what the fuck? Like, like he was such a cooler about it. And dude, it was insane, man. Dude, yeah, it's so, yeah. Because they want to make money to Bard. Like, that's... Yeah. It was insane. And we went back the next day, and we walked in, and the guy saw L-Boy and D-Boy and was like, yo, you guys lived! He was, like, so fucking happy. I wasn't there for that. I missed all of that. It was... And we showed him the pictures, and he was laughing his... He was a really cool bartender. It was crazy, man. Anyways, I think that's... most of the story. I mean, also that same night I almost got into a fight at it was a crazy, that same night I almost got into a fight at the club because some guy was being a douche, but I was trying to de-escalate and he kept being a douche, but it is what it is. Thankfully we didn't. We're chilling. It was insane, man. It was pretty nuts. How's it going? What's up, Twiggy? How you doing, dude? I'm good. I'm decompressing post a friend's bachelor party. It was definitely the most memorable. My bachelor party was very chill. My bachelor party was like, which is what I want, you know. My bachelor party was like playing PS2 games and like Guitar Hero, and like drinking and like going to the hot tub like at home. Like I'm not a huge like going to bars. We went to a rage room for that was awesome. I love going to a rage room for my batch party. Oh yeah, fight Patrouski. It's not good. No, the problem is I tee off too quick. It's not good. I do everything I can to like not. It's not good. It's not cool to be fight Patrouski. I have anger problems. Like, it's not, you know, and thankfully I feel like I control them very, 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 very well. Yeah, it was, yeah, 100% to Bard. It was an amazing, you do something like that to make memories, you know? No, he wasn't, it was like a different, it wasn't that guy who overserved Lordy. But I understand, the story is so muddled. This was after they didn't get any drinks at that bar. They stopped at the barcade just to try to go to the bathroom, but were so drunk they could not go to the bathroom. Like, they just passed out. They like folded. Anyway, no, that guy didn't give them any drinks. And he even was like, I don't know why the fuck my bouncer let you in. Like, they were just trying to go to the back. Yeah. For Bard's batch party in a few weeks. Is that happening? Wait. Hold up. Organ security. That's why yeah. I mean, it would be interesting, Shizu, but I never start fight, but that's why I'm good at it. Shizu, I don't start fights, Shizu. The hard part is like, you can't like, I think I'd be good at it. I think I'd be good about it. God, the super edgy. You can't be like an edgy, the super, yeah, I don't start fights, guys. I end them. No, I just try to fucking avoid them because fighting's not worth it, man. Like, what's the fucking, end the cycle of pain, brother, type thing, you know? Like, unironically. definitely in for it. Was so weird. Like yeah. I think I just don't like dealing with unreasonable people. And then I go to like I sometimes have to go to like bars and clubs. And what, like, who is more unreasonable than like a drunk you know what I'm saying? Like, I set myself up for failure type. But it was dude. The most important thing, I mean, I was fine. I was vibing. The Bachelor King, D-Boy had fun. Love him. It was a blast. It was a memorable, super memorable time. It was a blast. You helped me in Unova? I could try my best. What's up, Rodney? How can I help you, man? Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of storytelling right now, but we can get back to Patrouski. Fighting is fucking lame. It's one of the, like, you don't want to have to ever fight. Like, this is something that I don't know how I feel about, like, I had a friend growing up who was very similar to me, but very, very different. It's, how do you describe it? Like, similar upbringing, but like turned out like, oh, I don't know how you describe it. I love him. His name is James. I don't think he ever watches streams, but so it's good. Yeah, but like James tried to teach me about, like, he's like, dude, he's like, you know, fighting's not good, but like sometimes people only respond to like physical contact, or like sometimes, like, which is like kind of true. Like, I don't like to admit that almost, but there's some truth to that, you know? Like, sometimes people will only respond if you, like, punch them down and they have to get up and be like, oh, fuck. Okay, like, they don't, like, you know, which sucks. That's real. Like, it's like, it sucks. I fucking hate that. Got huge egos. I think people just, like, they will fuck around until they find out, and they won't stop until they find out, you know, type thing. Physically shaking it, yeah. Is it base, though? Yeah, it is. But I tried, yeah. You want to avoid it at all costs, but yeah, it was crazy. Once again, dude, we had like 8 guys, and all of our guys were like 6. Like, our average height for this trip must have been like 6'3", 6'4". Like, I was average height, you know. Trying to pick a fight when he was like one guy and his friend who was like 5'6". I don't know what he was thinking. He was just really drunk. It was insane. Maybe he just thought I wouldn't. I don't know. He was just weird. Anyways, it's off. Yeah, it's off. People have never been told no or called on their bullshit type bit. Yeah, 100%. Boom. Yes, yep. That's always my thought process, Crusade, because like, as dumb as it sounds, like, it's just one bad fall and hit the temple, or like, it's not worth it. It's not worth someone dying. It's not worth someone getting like seriously hurt. I know that if I ever got into a fight, I would feel so guilty about hurting that person for like years. So it's just not, like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. Just try to walk away whenever you can. Like, it's like, you should never start a fight ever. It's never ever worth to start a fight. Anyways, that's the lesson. That's the meme. Dude, Tabard, it's so, yeah, dude, that's so real. Like, what do you do? Like, yeah. Like, what are you thinking, bro? Anyways. Extra drill. Okay. Off the douchey sounding conversation, but like, it's just what happened. It's just how it went. It was a fun trip, boys. Dude, once again, back to PokeMMO. Okay, rewind. Dude, how insane is it that the PokeMMO devs released the confirmed Shiny Wars? I think like 6 hours after I had left for my trip. Like, I'm sorry, what? Can we check the time on that? Like, that was insane. I should go find my video and I should go check the time on it. That was crazy, dude. Glad you had fun. It was a fun trip. I was really tired and grumpy Gus towards the end, but it was a fun trip. Oh my god. Wait, sorry. Wait, what the fuck? No, this is Magic the Gathering news. Wait, Candelabra just got banned in Legacy. Holy fuck. Which, like, honestly, okay. It's a weird one. That's one of those cards, like, it makes sense. Like, that card probably should be banned and probably should have been banned like 10 years ago, but it's such an expensive card that I think Wizards didn't want to ban it for so long because, like, it's like destroying people's wallets. OMG, no way. I can't tell if you, like, are saying that because you know what that means, or if you, like, are actually, like, either way, it's funny. Candelabra of Thanos is like a $3,000 card. And people who play this card have 4 of them. So like imagine like this card's gonna tank in price. Well, not, I shouldn't say tank. Because it's still like a really old rare card. Let me qualify.
But I've been trying to tune in when I can.
Dude, who is that? Much love to you, man. Who we got? Tree Stain! Dude! I've missed you, man. What's up, gamer? You were a fucking legend. You were a legend. You were hanging out for like so much. Dude, that's totally... Dude, everyone takes breaks with Pokemon. There's no shame in that. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Dude, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Like Ponder and like there's certain cards where I'm like, damn, these like $3 now. It's just because the game is so popular. Like Magic's gotten so popular, dude. But Candelabra is a big ban. It's not gonna tank in price, but it surely will like go down. That's crazy. 642. Wait, wait, is Xanarchy the one who made the post? Wait, is that true? Was he trolling me? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, is that true? Wait, that'd be funny as fuck if Xanarchy was trolling. That's... Everyone's trolling me? I didn't see Xanarchy make the post. That usually that Urza or like 12. I think it was Urza's. I think Tron took off in Legacy recently, which is very, very funny. Dude, that's yeah. There's so dude, Calamity, I like that thought process, man. There's so much to do in PokeMMO, man. It's all about setting your own goals, though. Once again, the game is very similar to Minecraft, where like a lot of people beat the Ender Dragon and then are like, okay, like my time with Minecraft is over, which there's nothing wrong with that, but like it's a weird duality. Like in PokeMMO, if someone plays for 2,000 hours and then it's like time to move on, they're like, oh, the game got boring. That's why I quit. Versus like I got bored with the game. And those two things are very different, you know? Oh, no, you're perfect, voice. Gotcha, voiceless. I want to say Q responded at like 6 or like something PM, something like that. Where am I going? What the hell? I'm trolling this run, but it's fine. I'm having a fun time and I'm talking. Sunny Shore. Maybe I should have, I don't know. Arguably, I should have like done something else while I told stories, like Fossil Farm or whatever, but that's okay. And that's fine. Our Pokeyen stack is high, so who cares? Dude, yeah, like whatever. Dude, hell yeah, Tree Stain. Like, PokeMMO, a lot of people come in and out of PokeMMO. That's why like my numbers fluctuate every so often. They go up and that's just every content or whatever creator, to be fair, but like, that's normal, man. That's healthy. Like, people should take breaks, play, you know. Most people don't play just the same game every day. Like, I'm lucky to have a fair bit of time to play games, you know? This is Sunny Shore of Lantern, who are fine. Like, I can play a lot of PokeMMO, but then also play, like, I play like Nubby's Number Factory recently. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering Arena. What else? Stuff like that, you know? It's crazy that Candelabra got banned. What's the order of doing the on your Jimmy run? I can send you the link to the document that goes over the route and everything. Great question. How much should we expect right before it or on Shiny Wars? That's a great way to ask it. Like, we don't know when the peak of fossils will be. This is a pretty like specific question that I feel decently comfortable answering. This is a great question. How much can we expect fossils to go up in price right before or on Shiny Wars? That's the real question, is like, when will the peak be? What time? Will it be right before Shiny Wars? Will it be during? It won't be. Keep in mind, the final like 2 weeks or whatever. Well, maybe it will be. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Nobody knows. Nobody knows when the peak will be. That's the hard question. But I would say like, usually fossils peak around 15 to 18k. At least like some of the cheapest fossils, skull fossils, whatever. Fossils can get around 15 to 18k during Shiny Wars. But that's, once again, you have to qualify everything. You have to make your own financial risks and decisions. That's if we don't see a nerf to fossil farming or fossil shiny hunting this year. In previous years, fossil shunning has been like kind of one of the best ways to spend your Pokeyen. Maybe they'll nerf it this year because of that during Shiny War. Like, nerf the points of a fossil shiny. We don't know yet, right? So like, It's either way, fossil farming, you will make good money. Yes. If you're just fossil farming, like, I need to do a full guide and video on that stuff soon. Things like fossil farming, things like, one sec. Fossil farming, Nincada farming, Ditto farming. It's going to be hard not to make money. You know, there's so many activities that you can do. Even just like farming like breeders, like male breeders, farming specific species potentially before war, like farming female EVs or like certain like Charmanders. You should go check rare species right now. Check the markets every single day and see what's worth a lot of money. Like what are Beldums? It wouldn't surprise me if certain species are already getting expensive. Like Beldums are like 7K. That's probably a little normal. Rotoms. You want to find like expensive species that people are planning to hunt during Shiny Wars, so they're buying a ton of them. I think Porygons got really expensive last year. Right now they're a little cheaper, like 6 to 8K. Porygons heavily depends on when the last Porygon swarm was, because that's the main way they come into the game. Tepig was like 13K last year. Yeah, stuff like that, like rare species, Drillbur Excadrill type beats. Let's see. Drillbur is like 5K for any Drillbur, stuff like that. I'm a new player. What's a Shiny War? It's the biggest competition, the official competition for Shiny hunting within PokeMMO. It's like the Super Bowl of Shiny hunting. You have teams that come together, and it's basically you want to get the most amount of Shiny points throughout 1 month. And Shiny points are earned by getting any Shinies. Low quality Shinies are maybe like 1 to 2 points, and then you have like Shiny eggs like Charmanders being like 30 points. That's like the general, or 25 points or whatever. That's the general TLDR. But also, if you Google Shiny War Explained PokeMMO, I have a full video explaining the in-depths of it as well. I guess there is a more interesting answer to that, but the TLDR is like just harder to farm. But that like there is a more interesting like well, okay, well, wait. Shiny War is something for new players to know. Like, okay, wait. Okay, so Shiny War is probably something I won't have to worry about. Yes and no. As a new player, you don't need to participate in Shiny Wars, right? That's based and true, okay? You do want to take advantage of it. If you're a newer player or an intermediate player in PokeMMO, oh my god, please, it's one of the Shiny War is one of the greatest like wealth redistributions. It is all of these long-term veteran players who have been saving up Pokeyen and resources for 1 year who blow it all in 1 month. And it is like it's people, you know, buying Dittos and fossils and all this stuff, and dude, it is literally like 1 year of PokeMMO savings all blown within a month. It's one of the greatest like rich players who have worked hard for it. It's PokeMMO, right? Spending it down to the intermediate and the beginner players who just put in the work and grind. If you put in the work and grind during Shiny Wars, you can really make a name for yourself, whether you're in the war or just trying to supply Lepa berries for teams and players. It's a really big deal. Make sure to take advantage of the money-making capabilities and possibilities during Shiny War as a newer intermediate player. It's like an event in that way of making some of the most Pokeyen, right? And I'll do plenty of videos covering different options and topics and methods. Woo! Absolutely. I mean, absolutely. I think as long as you, I guess the boring question is like, do you enjoy PokeMMO? You know, like, I recommend trying to play PokeMMO, seeing if it's fun. If it's fun, stick around, and if not, don't. It's as simple as that, I guess. Which is kind of a boring answer. But yeah, I think this game is sick, man. Like, yes, there are some problems, like specifically with the economy right now. But even the economic problems, like, there are positives. Shiny Charms have never been cheaper. Donator status has never been cheaper. Like, any of the... If you're an average player who does not credit card swipe, like... It's never been cheaper to be I don't like the term free-to-play player because most players are free-to-play. It's almost like calling, like, a human gamer, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, we're, like... I think 90 to 95% of players... I think 90 to 95% of players spend, like, 20 to 50 bucks or less a month on the game. Which, like, is my opinion is, like, basically free-to-play. Not quite, to be fair. Like, you get some advantage. Like, if you're buying like donator status, like donator status costs like what, 15 bucks a month. If you're buying donator status once a month, I don't call that like pay to play. You're just like paying for membership. You know, I don't know. You know, as someone who's only spent like 10 bucks on the game or 20, I think 20 bucks over 13 years. You know, like. I don't like the term free. I think free to play is like a victimized term. I think it like makes you feel like it's us versus the big guys, blah, blah. And it's like, we don't really, it's not really how it works in Poke. We don't need to like victimize ourselves further. Like it's, everyone's basically free to play. There are whales, you know, don't get me wrong, but like, it doesn't need to become an us versus them thing. I think it's just weird. Like we don't need that in PokeMMO. It's a way to make yourself feel small and like, oh, like, well, I'm a free-to-play player, so that's why I'm not enjoying the game or blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, no, you should be enjoying the game still. You know, you can still make Pokeyen. There's been less varieties over money-making method. That's the main thing, you know, for sure. I don't know what the winning teams typically get. I have to go check the leaderboards. Shiny leaderboard PokeMMO 2025. That's a good question. Last year, the winning team here. This is a great question. Someone asked, what is the typical winning score for Shiny War? We've only seen it 2 years, and we have the leaderboards from previous years. So in 2025, I'll probably just screenshot this actually. Give you guys a better, well, I'll do like the top 10 or something. Give you guys a better visual really quick. Stuff in my Jimmy run, but it is worth it for the information. Okay, we do it live. We're almost there. Boom. Okay. So average Shiny War scores for the top 10 teams. And look at the difference. The difference with like the top 3 teams versus like is crazy. Like the first place team scored over double of the 10th place team. That is like insane to think about, you know? Let's switch my team around really quick, 1 sec. But first place ended up with 3,384 Shiny War points, right? And then ETG, second place, ended up with 3,100. It was 30 people, I believe, per team last year. I think it was 30 people per team. And they ended up doing 150 team slots, which was like, that's a ton of people. Only 99 teams signed up. And this year, I think in the first year, it was like 55 teams. They did a 50 team allotment and it filled up like really fast. And so they upped it to like 55 teams or some shit, or like a small up, and that filled up. I think there was like 55 teams year 1. Year 2 was 99 teams. So it almost doubled. It wouldn't surprise me if this year it triples to like, it wouldn't surprise me if we see like 120 to like 140 teams this year in Shiny War of 30 players apiece. I'm curious to see if we'll see a drop this year just due to updates, as well as like a lot of players I think never recovered from the burnout of the second Shiny War. Like that's how insane. I think people got burned out genuinely for like over a year from Shiny. Like that's what it takes to like win. Like it's insane. And you can't blame them. You know, you got to give them respect. Like it's a crazy thing. But like 30, if we do 30 times 99, this is about how many people. There was about 3,000 people last year who played in Shiny Wars. That's pretty fucking impressive. Like 3,000 people who shiny hunted that seriously, you know, is honestly wicked fucking impressive. That's pretty crazy. In my opinion, that's pretty crazy. Simba? Oh, I see you, buddy. You're over there huffing and puffing, being all cute. Okay. Use X2 drill. Okay. All right. Did I miss anything, chat? Good questions. These are all stream recap questions, right? Usually there's like a 10% boost to wild shiny rates, yeah. Usually there's like a 10% boost, yeah, Ivka. It's like a you know how there's like world buffs in classic WoW or World of Warcraft? It's kind of like a world buff, well, like everybody, it's not a great example. There's basically a buff where everybody gets like a 10% boost or whatever. A server-wide 10% shiny boost is generally what happens during Shiny War. Dude, it's more than you would expect. Yeah, like 3,000 players is more than you would expect, man. Dude, yeah, Rick Riley, like it's, yeah. And like, well, there's a lot of endgame players. Not all endgame players shiny hunt, you know? Like that's not, a lot of people just collect Pokemon or build wealth. Like, yeah. Let me look at, not that Epoch doesn't shiny hunt, but I think like Epoch's a great example of someone who like, there's so many things to do in Pokemon. He collects, he makes money. He's that market fucking king. Like, you know, like shit like that. Or you got like Spidget and Smooge, the PvPers, you know, like there's so much. You're gonna host community events and be being a community manager, being a CM is kind of like a part of Pokemon Endgame if you want to go for that as a goal, right? NA Calamity, thank you for the Prime, man. I hate ads. Me too. I appreciate your monthly Prime, dude. No, I have to. CG Gravy, you're 1000% correct, and I hope that I qualify enough. But if I didn't, we've only seen official Shiny War twice. So like when I say things like, "Oh, usually," or "This is what happened," blah blah blah, in Shiny Wars, we don't have a lot of perspective. We've only seen it twice. You're 100% correct, dude. No, that's totally fair, Rick Riley. Yeah, just make sure. The biggest thing with forming teams in Shiny War is making sure everybody is on the same page. Ask everybody on your team, how many hours do you expect to play per day or per week? And you have to answer as honestly as possible. Dude, thank you for the Prime, Akash. Guys, I appreciate the fucking support getting back to stream after the crazy batch weekend. Spending a lot of fucking money on... One of my favorite bachelor party traditions that at least my friend group... this might be super normalized. No, you didn't hear him? Thank you, Sheetstorm, for the fucking Prime, bro. 5 months thinking of the thing. Do you not hear him? I hear him loud. No, that was a totally valid point to say, Gravy. You're perfect, man. What was I yapping about? One of my favorite bachelor party traditions is not letting the bachelor guy pay for anything. That is such a wholesome, like... Honestly, as someone who's like very frugal and has like I just like constantly stress about money because I'm like, I just have like, I don't know, no matter how well I'm doing or bad I'm doing, I always stress about money. Some people are just like that, you know. But to not have to going on a vacation basically and not having to worry about spending money on anything, regardless, it just feels so relaxing. Even if the amount of money like wasn't that crazy, like it just feels so nice to not ever have to worry. You know what I'm saying? So paying it forward and doing that for, you know, that's such a fun, that's one of my favorite fucking things. It feels so nice, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just like, not even just the money aspect. Just like, it's, you know, that's like not the main point. The main point is like the feeling of just having a totally stress-free weekend for the most part and just hang with the boys type beat. Breeding for profit is almost always relevant. I will say, what's the qualification, I guess? Breeding for profit is not as good right now, but it's still doable. It takes more game knowledge and more experience. And always check the market. I mean, if you see me breed like Torkoal for profit and I made 300k like 2 years ago, don't go into it expecting to make this. You have to check the market. Like maybe you'll make more, maybe you'll make less. Like you've got to check the market. Like the Pokemon market is just so different than any other MMO market, where like every Pokemon is different. There's constantly supply and demand shifts and changes. You want to be changing your money making method in Pokemon constantly. It's always people who wake up and like do the same money making methods every day who like complain about like not being able to make money. And I'm like, bro, you got to switch it up. Like that's being flexible in Pokemon is super important. We just covered upcoming PvP tier changes. And what do I always fucking say? Like, you don't need to like PvP or play PvP to care about the PvP changes. Everybody should know about PvP changes because it drastically affects money-making methods. Ooh. Dude, yep, I think we're in a training Pokemon economy, which sounds very funny, but like it's also kind of true. And then also, what's it called? That's good. Being like a training, you know, is really, really good, right? Can you have a quick TLDR on how breeding works? No, I cannot. It is too complicated. I love you so much. You're gonna have to Google PokeMMO breeding guide. I can link you mine. I recommend if you ever have a question about PokeMMO, always just Google it. There's this, and then there's the what's it called? This video and my incubators guide came out this morning. So this video plus the incubators guide will catch you up. It's like a spreadsheet, like Chargeback. I wouldn't say a spreadsheet. I mean, you can make it one if you want to, but I hate spreadsheets. So I hate spreadsheet simulators, kind of. I do, and I hate making spreadsheets. Well, what you got, Waz, for the flex gang? Why aren't raids open 24/7? It's a great question. Is there a reason why raids aren't open 24/7? This is legitimately a great question that's important to talk about, right? The main thing is just balancing of rewards. It's really hard to create raids in an MMO that you can do over and over and over again without destroying the economy of that reward pool, right? If you could go do like the Halloween raids over and over and over again, the prices of Pokemon and alphas and those would just fucking plummet, right? Now, should we have raids that are open 24/7 and adjust the rewards accordingly to that? Absolutely. I think, I mean, that's something having some sort of go-to PVM content is something I've talked about pretty much nonstop over my 5 years in PokeMMO content creation. I think it's one of the most important things in the game to have a go-to piece of content for players to just go do. Because a lot of new players reach endgame, they beat all 5 storylines and then don't know what to do. And for RuneScape, it was like Chambers of Xerix, right? Chambers of Xerix was the thing you go do if you want a PVM, if you want to go do that, you know? And everybody went and did that. It was awesome. It worked really, really well. We don't really have that in PokeMMO aside from like preparing for and waiting for event season. So I would love to see some sort of PVM dungeon or, oh, I love this flex, Waz. Some sort of PVM dungeon or raid that you can do, maybe even once a day. Like that's kind of, well, the problem is, do we really want raids that you're like supposed to do once? You don't want dailies to become too crazy. That honestly would become really, when games become daily simulators, like doing your dailies is so efficient to where you just like wake up, do your Jimmy run, do your 12 raids, and then like you're just like log off like that. You gotta be careful about that. You have to be careful about that. Should be a long stream today. Yes, you. So I think you honestly have to implement some sort of permanently repeatable PVM content that is just balanced and like has rewards where like it's a role. Like in RuneScape, you get like little, so like the way you would probably balance the rewards of a PokeMMO dungeon or raid would be like you just get like timer balls to catch out, timer balls and like potions and maybe repeat balls for like ditto catching. You would get like a bunch of little like trinkets and items and like things here and there. That would be my recommendation / guess. And then you have like a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 100 chance to roll like a special alpha or a vanity. Or that's the cool part with raids. Like you could have raids drop everything in the game, from vanities to alpha's unique Pokemon to fucking shinies. Like let's say raids gave you like a 1 in 10,000, like a much lower chance to like get a shiny because it takes like a long time to like do a raid or some shit. Like that would be really cool. Like there's so many ways they could balance it, but honestly just everything once again comes down to taking development time and resources. And I think it's just a lot to maintain things as developers. So that's what it all comes down to. But it's a great question to ask, you know, why can't we just have 24/7 raids? It comes down to the balancing of rewards, in my opinion. Hypers, what's up, dude? So that's why you don't want more though, Tom. Like, so Tom, you see my point, right? Like, correct. Aren't alphas dailies? Yes, but often there are so you don't want dailies that are so good that you have to go do them every day. And also, I don't think we need more. We don't need more time-gated content in Pokemon. We have so much time-gated content, which I like. You don't want even more, you know? Yeah, alphas aren't daily as well. They're like every few hours. Trainer reruns aren't daily. They're every few hours. You need to have a variety. Gym reruns are daily and berries are daily. And that's kind of it. And that's fine. You have the red refight once a week, the Hoa refight once a week, you know, like you don't want, imagine, so gym rerun is already like, you make some of the most Pokeyen, like 350,000, unless you're me, obviously. You make 350k, right, in 1 hour, some of the best Pokeyen consistently, right, yada, yada, yada. Imagine if also the best shiny hunting method was to like do your daily every day and like everything else was inefficient. We see this happen in like RuneScape 3 and a bunch of other games where like your dailies are so good and so efficient, it becomes good to just like log in for, it takes 6 hours to do all your dailies. You log in, you do 6 hours of dailies, and then you log out because playing the game outside of your dailies is actually so inefficient, it's not worth it. That shit sucks. That's what you want to avoid. And that happens a lot with MMOs. Woo! Big breath, dude. Yeah, I feel like Leppas, XP candies, and a few charms for daily activities would really impact the game. It would only be beneficial. It would affect the market a little bit, but it'd probably be fine. Like, which item is weekly reward? Not even. I think we need more rolls of rewards in Pokemon. Almost all of our rewards are kind of guaranteed. That sounds really funny to like encourage, but it's not gambling. It's drop tables, right? Like, I think we need more drop tables in Pokemon. We have shiny hunting. We have like IVs on Pokemon, but like, I think it'd be really cool to like have a drop. Like, also, do you know how cool it would be for the players to like try to figure out what the drop table rates are and like calculating that and logging data? It'd be so cool, man. I think, yeah, but I'm RuneScape brained. I'm RuneScape coded. I didn't really appreciate your Shuckle enough, Waz. That was fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. I love a shiny Shuckle, obviously. The journey efficient from an enjoyment perspective. Isn't cherishing the journey the game takes you on efficient from an enjoyment? Wait, huh? Oh yeah, no, you're right. But usually people, it's hard to do that. Like, so like, the meme is, it doesn't feel, you don't want to create too much. Some FOMO is fine. You don't want too much, right? We're like, you don't want it to be like, oh, I missed out on my, like, if you miss your Jimmy run, it's not good, but it's not the end of the world. This happens a lot in other MMOs where if you miss your daily moneymaker, you're like, fuck, now I'm screwed. You know? Like, that's not, you know, that's dangerous. It'd be very, 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 very careful with like dailies and weeklies and monthlies and like limited things. I like the events. I like the amount that Pokemon has now, but I wouldn't want a lot more. I want more like permanent, repeatable stuff. Dude, yes. I think we should be able to like go do a raid and then not know if we're like, maybe you don't get the alpha Pokemon. Maybe like go do a raid and you get like a roll at like a vanity, or you could get a vanity, you could get an alpha, you could get Pokeballs, you could get a charm, you know, give people like 3 to 4 little rolls, different things. It was annoying as fuck. Some people overplay, like not everybody should have everything. I'm sorry. Like, that's, if everybody's super, nobody is super. I like events in Pokemon where like, hey, if you don't play this event, you won't get this reward. That's because it rewards the players who were there for that event. I think that's fine. But okay, the way to think about it is, I missed out on like the spooky hands vanity. There's a really cool backslot vanity from a Halloween event, untradeable vanity item, spooky hands, right? I missed out on that. That sucks. I wish I got it. Brother, it's a fucking vanity. Who cares? Like, I wish I got it, but that's what makes it rare and cool. It's a vanity. I don't need it, right? But imagine if like imagine if they introduced some like shiny charm that was like a plus 20% shiny charm, and it was only available during like Lunar New Year 2027. That would be fucked up, because it was like untradeable or some shit, right? Like, that would be fucked up, because now like the best thing, when the meta item becomes gate kept or like FOMO'd, that's a problem, right? Does that make sense? Woo. Yes, great question. Hey, Patrouski, I've been farming for so long, and I finally was able to buy the XP reamplifier. Congratulations, dude. Any tips to make your money back with it, please? Yes, dude. That is a great item to like buy and then use it to make more money, right? Start XP trading things, you know? Start EV trading and XP trading things. Things like Meowths. Being able to do Meowths with the XP reamplifier is really nice, because you can put Everstones on them. If you're using XP shares, you can't, you know, have 2 items on one Pokemon. But the reamplifier, you simply turn on, which allows you to then have Everstones on your Meowths, preventing them from evolving, right? A decent Meowth, like 20 plus attack and speed with like adamant nature, is like that's 3,000. That's a Glemeow. Here, let's do Meowth. 25k for, that's honestly expensive. Damn, I'm surprised at that much. Level 1, 40k, 20. You could probably breed one of these for cheap as well. 25k, 40k, whatever. A level 101, which Meowths are pretty fast levels, 175k. So you're making 130k profit every single Meowth that you EV train and XP train. You could do 5 of them at once, right? It's gonna take you a few hours, but you'll make good profit. You'll make like, you know, It's pretty solid. Stuff like that, or it's not the best money in the game, but like it's also like really brain dead. If you're like at work or like you need something to do on the side, right? Trading things for profit is always good. It's not usually like the best money, but it's sometimes it's solid, it's consistent, and it's never bad for the most part, right? Is the main thing. Stay away from things like Breloom, because Breloom is 200k, okay, worth Pokeyen, but he takes 1.64 million XP to level up versus Meowth is 1 million, right? Typhlosion's another good one. You don't obviously want to change stats. Like Typhlosion, you would want like 25 plus attack and speed and like modest, mild, or rash. Level 101 here is 140k, 170k for the 231, and if you like do non-level 100, you're buying them like 50k. You can breed these for cheaper. If you breed a Pokemon, it's really hard to like not make money. If you take the time to breed a meta used Pokemon, EV train, do like 5 at a time, EV train 5, or sorry, breed 5, EV train 5, XP train 5 to 100, sell them, you'll make decent money. It's not going to be crazy. It's probably going to be like 100k to 250k an hour, depending on the Pokemon. Maybe some to be 300k an hour if it's like a super underserved Pokemon. You really want to look for like the niche markets, or like, okay, Torkoal, I've been talking about it, man. Torkoal might drop down to NU. Let's go see. Let's say I'm an NU player, okay? I'm an NU player, and I don't. Why would I have a Torkoal? It's never been an NU, I don't think, ever, right? Let's go see how much it would cost me to go get myself a decent Torkoal, okay? We don't need speed. The cheapest Torkoal with 25 plus in just 4 stats is 100k, and it's bad nature. And it's not even competitive like this, like... Torkoal, for some reason, there are so few good IV Torkoals in PokeMMO. You want to find... PokeMMO is all about finding the underserved markets. And now that I'm talking about Torkoals, it wouldn't surprise me if some people go breed Torkoals for profit, make some really good money, and then now that margin shrinks. And then in 2 weeks, it'll be back up. So, like, I have a video called, like, why a money-making method in PokeMMO can't be ruined. And it's because things ebb and flow every 2 weeks. Like, what happens is... Let's say, you know, there's so many Pokemon that are, let's say, okay, Torkoal changes tiers, right? Torkoal changes tiers, so it's really, the demand goes up. Demand goes up, prices are really good. Breeding and EV training and doing Torkoal stuff makes like 300k, 200k to 300k an hour, okay? Hell yeah, consistently, right? Well, now, as more people do it, the demand is met, the supply goes up, the margins start to shrink. While everyone was doing Torkoals, nobody was doing Gibbles. So that margin's been growing while that one's been shrinking. At all times within PokeMMO, a Pokemon species margin is shrinking and another is growing. At all times. It's always like Torkoal shrinks while it's really good, while Gibble grows, while Swablu grows, while Electros goes down or whatever. Like it's always... Markets are always constantly changing. So whenever I make a money-making guide, you'll see people being like, oh, you just killed this one. And it may affect it for a few weeks. I'll be fucking honest, right? But things, it's a healthy market. Things adapt and adjust and change over time as supply increases in demand. It's all about supply and demand, really. It's stuff you learn in kindergarten. And we learned that in kindergarten here. Like, as supply increases, demand is met, prices adjust, and that just happens to different species every 2 to 4 weeks. I constantly say, recheck the markets and recheck what money-making methods are good. You got to just check stuff, right? Yeah, typical manipulation stuff. Yeah, deep. Yup, exactly, Gary Owens. Exactly. Like deep scale farming gets really expensive. People do it. It goes back down. Like that's just. Yeah. People make fun of American education for really good reasons. I couldn't point to you where Argentina is at on a fucking map, okay? I'm terrible at geography, okay? I get it. But at least they teach us economy. I do think, like, we literally learn, like, fucking supply and demand in, like, kindergarten, and I have met so many people who, like, I'm, like, arguing with people about really basic economy principles who don't know the basic economy principles, and it's like, why are we even arguing this, you know? It is what it is. If you don't say this is an effective method, someone else will and find out. Yeah, like that's it's why, like, with flipping, some people say like flipping is like taking advantage of people, but it's obviously not. And like often endgame players will want to like quick sell something. If you don't make a flip, someone else will, you know, type thing. Like, yeah, absolutely, man. I teach econ. Like that's so like that's sad. Like yeah. I mean, once again, I don't think we had. Well, we might have had some econ classes in high school, but then like I think mostly it's just talked about in like history. Like I think they cover a lot of like economic, really like once again, I think supply and demand is taught in like kindergarten. It's a pretty basic concept, but it like everything comes back to supply and demand, blah, 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 you know, like. But like that, dude, that's all it takes. Like one econ class. It's like it's like the kid who takes like philosophy 101 in high school. Like that kid is gonna be really annoying for 1 year, okay? But after that 1 year, they're gonna be a lot better off, you know? Like all it takes is one class to like have the basics, and that it might make them annoying, but like that's fucking sick, Tabard. Like often I feel like I end up arguing with people who like literally don't understand fucking supply and demand. Like I'm talking to like kids. It's like crazy. I don't know. That's whatever. It is what it is. Absolutely, Tabard. Absolutely. Buy high, sell low. Yes. Do. Yes, it's the human dude. That's human nature is constantly looking for like the best deal, the best method. You know, like that's absolutely, man. Where my A push? I don't know what the fuck. That's some fucking smart kid shit. Where my fucking where my short bus gang out, bro? I fucking A, what the fuck is A push? AP US history? Oh my god. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Why do I have AP? Why do I have AP students that fucking watch my stream? This shit is dumb as bricks. What are you talking about? Anyways, okay, let's we finish that up. I feel way more dude bro this. I feel like the bachelor party, I think I spent too much time with only dudes. I feel very dude bro. I think I need some time. I need to spend more time with my wife and like ease back into society. In the 90s? Hell yeah, dude. Like that's awesome. Was there a goal that was scored? Dude, I've seen so many memes like apparently Uruguay got like their private jet canceled because they got knocked out of fucking the World Cup. Dude, it's so mean. All the World Cup, the South Korean prime minister or president was like, I'm so he was like, I'm baffled that we like got knocked out of the World Cup. And dude, the World Cup reactions are pretty funny, man. Pretty interesting. Okay, I might need to like crack the I need some sun, dude. I need some sun. It's gonna be a long what's it called? Give me one sec. Oh, we get to I didn't berry farm yet. I didn't plant berries yet. Whoopsie. We're gonna fumble harder. I don't know enough about. I have no idea. You help me level up my mons. I can try to give you some advice or tips. You mentioned the Unova storyline. Rodney, are you finding yourself stuck in the Unova storyline with underleveled Pokemon? What I recommend is going back and trying to rebattle whatever trainers you can. I actually have a video on this. How to XP train in story, or how to not get stuck in a story. Let me try to find it for you. 5 tips to XP training the PokeMMO storylines. I got you, man. I try to have a video on like most topics, dude. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski, and welcome to a guide for new players on how to help make some progress. That's kind of great. I don't know. I'm arbitrarily rooting for the US. I'm, you know, gotta support. You know, you don't have to, but I like to where I can. Take the W's where you can. Type beat. Okay, this is fucking. You're too nice, man. This is an honor. You guys are too nice, man. Anyways, okay. All right, I did the worst Jimmy run ever. Dude, you're too nice. Shout out, dude. Much love to you, man. Worst Jimmy run ever while I told some stories. It was well worth it. The stories were well worth it, okay? It's time to get back into berry farming for the first time in a very... I haven't farmed in like 3 or 4 days. Probably the longest berry farming break I've taken in quite a while. We are going to start with just a sustainability patch. I think we could do a Lepa batch, but like I don't really feel the need to. We're going to start with a sustainability patch. First things first, starting with some cherries, of course. I also might have some berries. You know what? I have a lot of berries to crush. Wait, is this 2 harvest? Whoa, wait. This is so many berries. Maybe okay, I actually definitely should do a Lepa batch. I actually definitely should do a Lepa batch. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy more harvesters. Hello? I have so many berries to harvest. Okay, let's drop some money. 350k, boom. I want to stay above 4 mil for a little bit because it feels good arbitrarily. Let's go use these to crush these. Boom, boom. Dude, we just got so many seeds. I mean, not as crazy as I thought, I guess. Like 600 or so of each of the main ones. 600 or so. Do we want to do a Lepa batch then, boys? You know what? I'll still do one sustainability batch just to make sure, since I'm just getting back into the flow of things, I'd rather lose a I'd rather lose a sustainability batch than a Lepa batch. So let's get to it. It was really cool. Was it the recent like USA Olympic basketball team? That was a really cool team to root for. That, I'm not usually an Olympic guy or whatever, but that was cool, man. Nothing makes me more patriotic than fucking all the people visiting the US for the World Cup and being like, dude, I love the food and I love I love that the World Cup has been like the best PR for the US in a long time and we desperately needed it, dude. It's been fucking nice, man. It's been very cool in my opinion. All right. Cape Verde. I kept. What's the meme? Catch me up, chat. What's the Cape Verde meme? I kept hearing about it. I've heard about it nonstop. I think MMOs in a lot MMOs often like engage. It's as dumb as it is, but especially Pokemon. Like you are kind of right. Like as dumb as it sounds, Pokemon engage into all levels of education. Like as dumb as it is, like kind of true. Like you can play it casually, of course, or you can learn about fucking econ and fucking like it's. I think Pokemon is like a very philosophical. At least shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is a very philosophical act. Like the act of doing something over and over and over again. You start asking yourself like, why am I doing this? What's my purpose? And appreciating the journey in life that is shiny hunting and shit. Like as dumb as it is, like I think it's true. It teaches you, like MMOs teach you how to grind. MMOs teach you like the core element of how to achieve anything else, you know? It's the foundation. Don't sniff. No, not the sniff. I might change channels. He goes at 7 goals and get 50 minutes. That's good for him. That's awesome. Out of America, I don't blame you, Zach. let me qualify. I try to be a positive Patrouski, okay? And there's beautiful things to love about, you know. But we're not gonna get into that, obviously. Having a great time planting our berries. Big Lepa is watching us, I will say. I gotta watch out for that, boys. Watch your backs, chat. Big Lepa might be around the corner these days. Out there sniffing around, sniffing for some danger. Would chat prefer... We could go fossil farm, chat, or amulet coin farm. Which do you prefer? I think I lean fossil farm. We're probably going... Like, amulet coin farm has slight... I would do a little bit more amulet coin farming, and it has slightly better shiny rates or whatever. Add. Okay, watch ads. That's not the choice. Fossil. I think fossil is more based... We get less encounters, but like it's cool to see all the fossil stats go up and stuff. Grow up. We're at 460 fossils. 460 out of 3k. Lol. Like that's like my fucking fossil goal being 3,000. It's so I'm not getting 3,000 fossils. I'm just not. I'm gonna do what I can, but that's not happening. From Pokemon smile. Oh, yeah, wholesome. Oh, I could harvest. Did I harvest those 1 berries? Don't I need to? Oh, I need to crush these berries too, don't I, chat? I forgot about that. I have some actually extra berries. The Imagos and the Guavs were all made just to be crushed. So let's see. Very sweet, plain sweet. I'm pretty sure, right? Let me double check before I crush them. Because they restore HP but cause confusion. I don't need this. Yeah, this was just made for crushing. The EV reducing berries I need. Very big. Okay, hell yes. A little bit of extra seeds there as well. I'm going to stop planting cherries there. We're going to switch over to berry bitters. Some Ross. Here we go. Follow me. Off-camera mining. I do love that that's a term. Off-camera mining is a very funny bit. Like probably Tom, but I like to give up chat. I like to give up power to chat, you know? I give up. What's up, Vincer? I'm at Abundant Shrine. Have you been trying to tell me something forever? I swear I've been reading chat nonstop, too. I'm at Abundant Shrine. What I got yesterday. I'm too happy with it. Wait till you see my achievement showcase in your backlog. Thank you. Yeah. I'm at Abundant. Wait, let me see. You're at Abundant Shrine. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for you. Wait! I forgot your... Dude. I forgot your Dr. Dubin game. How poetic is that with the movie coming out soon? Soon-ish? Dude, that's sick. I'm just speechless. I mean, that's... Dude, Vincer got him... Vincer now has a shiny Metagross. Like, that's fucking sick. I'm trying to... So I can't... Rodney, I can't level up your Pokemon for you, my man. You got to do that yourself. But I linked to you earlier. I don't know if you saw it, Rodney. I linked you a video, buddy. I linked you a video on how to XP train in the storylines. Which is, I think, is what you were stuck on, right? I'll link it. Maybe it didn't... Maybe I didn't link it? Let me link it to you. One sec. You said you were having trouble leveling your Pokemon. I think you were stuck in the Unova storyline, you said, correct? This video that I just linked is a video about XP training in the storylines. And I hope that helps, man. The TLDR advice is try to go rebattle some trainers. Dude, that's insane, Vincer. We talked about it in the stream, in the intro hypers. Yep. I think that's one of my favorite tools, because there was like nothing to do that. Like that's, yeah. Nobody talks about that, but it's huge. My outfit says Durant. What's your in-game name, Durant? I never remember. Everybody has like different like in-game names to Twitch name. Stealth Walk is always good. Yeah, if you're stuck in like the storylines at all, I also have tons of videos. Once again, the biggest piece of advice to new Pokemon players, as dumb as it is just to Google things. Like 5 years ago, you could Google most questions about PokeMMO and you wouldn't get jack squat. You wouldn't get any resources, any guides, any videos. Nowadays, we are privileged with information. If you Google a question about the game, you will probably get an answer. Like you're lucky to like. And sorry, let me say that. I'm not be like too much of like a. I feel this way with with so many things. Like everything I Google is me standing on the shoulders of giants. Like when I Google how do you fucking say aloe vera instead of aloe vera, like that's me, you know. Thank fuck to the scientists out there who figured, the linguists, you know, who figured that out, right? Like take advantage. We're in the era of the most information at our fingertips possible. Take advantage of it, right? And we didn't have that for PokeMMO for a long time, and now we do. I would say there's almost a 0% chance, Quinn Stefan. The Laddies are some of the most broken legendaries that, from my understanding, I could be wrong. From my understanding, the Laddies were some of the, like a big reason. There was a lot of reasons fairy type needed to exist, but one of the big ones was the Laddie twins. They're not balanced. Haven't you asked this? Have we talked about? Are you just baiting the conversation? Do you like hearing about it? I mean, that's fair. If you haven't asked this, sorry. No, yeah, if you like the Laddie twins, I get it. I respect it. I like your drip a fair bit. I think your drip, Elemental, I do gotta say, I think your drip is a little, sounds so mean. I think I see a lot of similar outfits, but this is honestly, you still made it unique. I like the kids. My favorite thing you have here is the Kitsune mask with the white poncho. You don't see that specific pairing. Or is it the Hex cloak? I was confused those. Hedge Cloak and Ponch Cloak. Ponch, yep. It's the Hedge Cloak, isn't it? What's the poncho look? Let me check the poncho. Okay, they're very similar. The Hedge Cloak has like jagged edges. Very, very powerful. Yup. You don't have like Landorus to tank like a Draco. From what's it got? Or like the problem, from my understanding, Hypers would probably know a lot more about this if he plays PvP and all that stuff, or knows like, yeah. My understanding, the laddies were very scary because similarly to Garchomp, they could do so much so well. They could be Specs, Draco Meteor Dropper. They could be Specs, Choice Scarf, Soul Dew, right? From my understanding. They could be Calm Minders and be like setting up like crazy and go bulky. They go defensive. They were just so scary to answer well. Their coverage was crazy. They could Ice Beam other dragons, you know, instead of just having to rely on like Dragon Claw. The Psychic type, like, they're just really, really good, you know? Yeah. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh, we need to check the new game was added. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have like a big reason Fairy type got added was to answer things like Draco Meteor dropping Hydreigon, right? Things like Draco Meteor dropping and other dangerous laddie builds, right? But we banned Draco Meteor Hydreigon, and we have like, but we are adding more regenerator mons and stuff. What's up, Simba? You want to come hang? You want to come out of the camera? You can get up. You can hang now. We're not doing our Jimmy run. You could come hang. You gotta get up though. Yeah, you want to come? Want to come? Oh my goodness! Yep. Up, up. I know, but not getting any attention right now. You did not get any attention this morning. Is that better? I look like you look stone faced when I'm giving you attention, but then when I'm not, you, yeah. Very cute to like climb up here, but. Want to talk to the microphone? Yeah. Okay. I gotta go do something in the game, buddy. Gotta go fossil farm. Sorry. Okay. What's up, Netherite Bong? How you doing? How you doing? I think we just go fossil farm. Okay. All right. Sustainability berries have been planted. I think we just go fossil farm for about 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours until the catch event, boys. Fossil farm, like a fair bit, get some nice fossils. We're currently sitting at 260 fossils. I'm hoping to see what we can get that number up to. Let's go get set up and prepped and head over to Sinnoh. That's good. Here. The berry farming clip. What was this clip? Oh, I need to crush these berries too, don't I, chat? Oh yeah, I need to crush these berries too. Shut up. Sinnoh we go. Anyone know what shiny has the highest encounters until caught in... Wait, huh? I'm not sure if I understand the question. Oh, like who in the game? Oh, that's interesting. Like who in the game has the that's interesting. Has the like so anything basically you're asking for what is the driest shiny post encounter counter, right? That's interesting. Within the Iron Man community, are there any restricted accounts? Within the Iron Man community, are there any restricted accounts? What do you mean by that, Toad? Sorry for not understanding. Elaborate, my king, so I can understand. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, Kuroshi's the driest. Kuroshi was confirmed the driest shiny hunt in PokeMMO with 474,000 encounters dry, and it was confirmed by the devs, to my understanding. I could be, yeah. Thank you. There we go, Hypers. Thank you. So currently, post encounter counter, yes, is Twitch TV Lil Lamb 246k. Dude, that is good to know. I feel like so many... That's good to know. I feel like so many people... It wouldn't surprise me if people fudged their numbers a little bit prior to the encounter counter. So I'm excited to have it, to have official numbers. Like... It's just really easy to, like, overestimate how much work you do. It's human nature. Let me, fossil stuff. Let me grab. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Mark Zuckerberg. Just know dude, I was trying to explain that meme to a friend recently. Mark Zuckerberg. Do you know that meme when he? It's like an awful meme to explain.
Baby with Chad in this time.
Dude, thank you, Gravy, for the 9 months. The baby is born. It's been an honor to have you, dude. You know the meme where the guy like unplugs the USB and it makes the Windows noise where it's like, and he goes, he's like fucking high or some shit, and he's like, do you guys hear that? Mark Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. They don't want you to know this, guys. Mark Zuckerberg. And it's like, dude, I love the insane side of Instagram, or I fucking love that meme. He's like, dude, good for him. He's living his best life. Rodney, my friend, I've answered your question about 3 times, I think. This is your warning to not repeat it over and over and over again. That's your good luck, man. I've helped you help yourself 2 different times now. I believe in you, man. You can do it. Let me the Frisk Mons, you need a bunch of like specific stuff here. You need a bunch of HMs. You don't need Sweet Scent, but it's gonna be nice. Damp Pokemon, I guess. I love a like higher level. I love a tankier. I need to like level up my. No, it's level 100. I need a tanky one. Is this the EVs? Are that's what it is. I need to be like a super tanky, or like a having a Quagsire would be nice. Okay, anyways. Like, type only have restricted to certain areas. No, so, okay. There's Team Rocket, who did the Kanto only. Dude, I love him, man. He did the Kanto only PokeMMO account. But that was before... I mean, I guess... Was he an Iron? I don't even remember. This was way before Iron Man. I don't think he was an Iron Man. I think he just did like a Kanto locked account. And that was really cool. That was way before Iron Man. So this is too early. No, dude, I don't. You asking so like aware. No worries, Boobasaur. Happy to have you, man. I haven't. It is a little early. I haven't calced out my strategy yet, but I don't mind you. I appreciate it. You know. I usually calc catch event strats within about 30 minutes until the or like 30 to 15 minutes until the event. I'll start calcing usually. Yeah, me too. I miss him, man. That's part of like the Pokemon journey is over the years. Like, yeah. How many hours a day do you play, Worstful? That's the question you gotta, you know. I think you can easily make I think easily, maybe not easily. It's, the word easily is very loaded. I think most players can fairly make 200k an hour pretty consistently. That's assuming a bump from like, you know, more money per hour from Jimmy runs and then like RNG in and out here and there. I think you should be looking to make around 200k an hour. Unless the method has like other benefits. Like if you're amulet coin farming, you're not gonna make 200k an hour probably, but you're also like shiny hunting. You're getting like 600 encounters per hour, right? So like that's the other benefit. And like you have a lot of like, alpha catches. Like alpha catches are hard to calc in, things like that. Yeah. I think you should be able to make about 200k an hour. That's pretty like easy, like reasonable, like very, very reasonable in my opinion. Very reasonably, most players should be able to make around 200k an hour consistently, and then it just depends on how many hours they want to play. That's if you're playing a fit. Most players just kind of like, but don't worry. I don't know, like just kick back and have fun. If you want to play super efficiently, if that's fun for you, do it obviously. But I think a lot of players like don't feel bad if you're not reaching those numbers. That's if like I just. The real thing is, look at me. Like I load up Pokemon every day. I have fun. I play the game at my pace. Everybody plays at their own pace, you know. I would say well, the average Pokemon, it depends on like I think the average end game player is probably making like at least 500k plus a day, and that's very chill. That's like 2 hours. You can make 550k, like Alpha said, in like 2 hours. Like just do your gym run, your trainer run, and all your money making's done. You know, things like that. The average Pokemon player is like still doing the story, you know, still like if we're talking about true average, but like average, like the average person watching Pokemon content, which is already someone who's like, you know, going to the next step. They're probably making about 550k plus a day. Pretty like it's very chill to do that if you're like a decently serious, decent player, you know. I'd be tripping. No, not one Jimmy run. It'd be you shouldn't be able to make that from one Jimmy run. It would be a Jimmy run and a trainer rerun. Gym plus trainer. Yeah. Drunk lock. Wait, who did that's like that's funny. I respect it, man. I don't like to drink. I don't like to do, but if you like do it every so often like that, I can't do that much, but I respect it, man. Like, it's a cool bit. There's a skull fossil, dude. Hell yeah. There we go. Already getting fossils. Good. We got a lot of time to do this as well, fellas, which is nice. I haven't been able to like lock in and just fossil farm for a long time. I'm really gonna have to factor in PC space though. Like, really gotta start factoring that in, honestly. It's gonna be a huge problem, kinda. I also, oh chat, you can remind me, today would be a good day to do this. I need to throw as many Pokemon as I possibly can into the daycares for leveling. That would be a great thing to do today, and that would just be for PC space. Like that, which is a hilarious sentence, but it's true, you know? What horde shinies? I'm gonna do whatever my team needs. I'll probably make a list of all the shinies that I want to hunt, like closer. I mean, I have a list of all the shinies I want to hunt on the main. I'm lagging a fair bit. Does that stream lag too? Yeah, sorry for dropping frames, boys. I have a giant list of all the shinies I want to get. Let me see if I can find that. Like, current favorite shiny you own on the Iron Man or main account? On the main account, Shuckle or Rampardos, always those two. On the Iron Man, it's hard to beat the Corsola from the catch event. Like, that was sick. Sinnoh fossils are just the easiest to grind the like quantity shag, so that's typically what I do. And I like the Pokemon. I hate rapid. Yeah, there's certain rapid ashes I hate. I have a Pelipper that I hate. I remember Friday, I told my global chat someone sent me the cake in the mail to my Iron Man. Can I keep it in the mail? I think that's a sweet. I think you could keep it in the mail. That's fine. That's very like. That's as long as you don't pull it out. And that's a great. That's honestly so sweet. It's a great question to ask. Happy belated birthday, by the way, Danky. Like, that's really cool. He loves Ponytails so much he hunted 3 of them. I'm gonna hunt your mama 3 times. Okay, I'm just legally that was a joke. Just kidding. In Minecraft, maybe, potentially, maybe on a Rust server, we'll see. I remember you put in Kratos in GTL for space. How does that work? Can't not in the Iron Man. Yeah, but on the main account, I would sell Kranidoses, and then if they didn't sell, I would. That's a common thing on the main account is I would let unsold listings sit for PC space. Yeah. Minecraft mom hunt, dude, that would go crazy. Where's that YouTube series? I got all the biggest YouTube Minecraft content creators moms to play Minecraft with me. We slept in the same bed night 1, and then you have a crazy face in the thumbnail. Like, dude, I literally could be. I obviously, you know, I clearly could be a big YouTuber. I just prefer. I'm just joking. I like this little meme. I can't believe what. I can't even name a single. Who's the guy who does? Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind. We're gonna keep Minecraft moms out of it. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Corn dog. I love whoever named this Dustlops or Dustnor corn dog. Thank you so much. I fucking seeing this name pop up makes me happy and hungry a little bit. Ooh, wait, who's rank 1 right now? Oso's rank 2? Also, that's insane. You're rank 2. Hey, you said it, not me, Zach. Somebody gambit up to rank 1. Forgot who. There should be a is it leaderboard? Cardsy. You're really Oso. Not to encourage you to gamble. You're only like 17,000 points away. If you gamble, ooh, my wife is ranked 3. If you gamble and win, you'll be at first place. I don't gamble in this stream. What a fucking Giga Chad. Holy. That's actually a great flex. No, Toad. Don't, guys, gamble at your own risk. The odds of winning the gamble is lower than losing. I think it's like 30%, 60% or some shit. Like, I haven't checked the odds in a long time. I would change. Well, the problem is you need it to be somewhat negative, because if it's 50-50, you literally can just like gamble up to, you know, first place, and that's not fun. You know, it has to be like lower. I think it's like 30-60 to discourage gambling or some shit. I don't think it's 90. I think it's 30. I think it's like 30% chance to win, 60% chance to lose. There you go. That's a nice gamble, Dairy. I think something like that, Despin. Okay, back-to-back huge wins. Sheetstorm. Both you guys gambling a fair bit of points, man. Ooh. Oh, this is such a great question. I could ask you guys about this. Have we ever seen a shiny Moltres on stream or in any of my stream recaps? Let's see if we can... Let's see if I can find it. Dude, Epoch right now is trying to put together a list of all known legendaries, which is fucking... Dude, he keeps killing it. That's awesome, dude. I get a trigger here? No, okay. No Frisk proc. I feel like there is a shiny Moltres, but I don't know, like... Did we see the... What's it called? Fuck, I remember Frisk, dude. Yeah, real. Let me check. I'm gonna go. I probably would have put it in the title, I bet. Shiny Moltres PokeMMO. I could go like check my channel or some shit.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
Shiny.
A young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Wait, what is this video? I'm distracted. Is this copyright music? Can I watch this? No. Okay. Wait, this is really funny. Well, I'm gonna show this on stream. Because this must have been like... What are the odds I uploaded a video on this? Like, that's kind of crazy. This video is called... This is what shiny hunting a Pokemon for 16 months and spending 140 million Pokeyen on to not get it looks like. And I literally got the, not my real height exposed, god damn it. And I literally got the Cranidos at 17 months. Like, what are the odds I upload a video? That's crazy. What are the odds I upload a video at 16 months like that, you know? Dude, I do not remember this. What is this video? I was looking through my old videos. Someone asked, I was trying for like if I had evidence of a shiny Moltres on my stream. I don't know if I was able to find anything, but I found this. This is what shiny hunting for a Pokemon for 16 months and spending 140 million Pokeyen to not get it looks like. For those who don't know, infamously, I got my shiny Cranidos after 17 months. So what are the odds I made this weird little a minute long video? Keck W is the description.
Let's see.
Old voice, old Patrouski. Why did I record this and upload it? This was a different time, man. Like the video has like almost 3,000 views. Like what is this? Is a nothing video. It's so funny, man. Things have changed a lot.
All right, well, show's over. Sorry, guys, didn't get it. Never gonna. Sorry, I tricked you guys. I'm actually shiny locked.
God, my voice so nasally.
I didn't want to tell you. I've been lying to you the whole time. I can't even get a shiny Cranidos. It's just not possible. I tried my best. Sorry, guys. My bad.
Was I just like really hoping to get it? Why did I? Also, look, I'm at 40,000 encounters and I'm pretty sure I got it. It was at 32,420 Cranidos encounters, but I think I was at like 42,000 like total encounters or something like that when I got it.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah, holy nerd voice. It is very like nerd emoji voice.
We tried, fellas.
The clown
Good
music.
try, everybody. Good show.
Okay, I see why this got uploaded now.
Make sure to like the video. Make sure to
I think I just really thought I was gonna get it, but that's such a funny, like, why did I? What a weird little time capsule, man. PokeMMO's come a long way, dude. I just uploaded a video of me not getting a shiny. Like, that's such a funny concept. I think back that Holy Valorant voice, I used to upload. I think that was back when I was uploading 2 videos a day and streaming like 5 days a week. Dude, that was peak grind. I was fucking grind. Young. I was young. I was insane. That shit was not sustainable, but it was a blast. Okay, back to Phoenix. Okay. What is that voice? It's my voice, dude. Don't ask.
Okay. Alright, guys. I'm actually shiny locked. I wasn't gonna get it, guys. Alright, guys.
Why is that accurate? I don't like that. Phoenix. Then we get the fossils now. We get the armor fossil here. They got like 1 fossil so far. Thank you, Mr. Lombardo, from the trophy for the sub. What's up? What's up? Honor to have you. Honor to have you. Oi, bruv. What's Clarko up to? Huh? Hold up. Huh? Holy Valorant voice? I don't like that. I mean, that's... The Valorant players really sound like that? I'm not a Valorant guy. I haven't played enough Valorant in my day to truly know. Young Patrouski. Things have changed a lot, man. Pasta 2. Pasta 1. What are all these commands? Exclamation mark dog crash out. The dog has crashed out 4 times. What is that command? Exclamation mark Pat. Do you mean Dr. Nasty or Kawaii Hipster? I don't like that command. Hold up. I don't like that one. Say ha ha when they laugh. Say ha 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 when they... That's a fucking roast, dude. Coin flip. Ah, you lost. L. I don't think you lose any money. Like, you don't lose any money from a coin flip, right? I make them shrug. That's what being a fucking Twitch mod is all about. People just ask, hey, make a command for this. Okay. Not doing anything better. Based. Onita. God damn it. Totally real. Whenever a sentence says totally real. Okay, Tabard. Huge coin flip. What does he win? Tell him, chat. Smiley face emoji. Hit shit on. Okay. We're coin flipping for the bits. I see. We're gambling in game. We're gambling in chat. What's new? What's new? We're gambling with our Twitch Primes. I'm doing a long stream today, chat. If you enjoy the long streams, it helps me know you like them when you drop a Twitch Prime, a Twitch sub, a YouTube membership, a PayPal or Venmo donation if you really want to get me fucking excited. Or you can even gift subs if you've really got a big fucking eggplant emoji or some shit, you know? So thank you guys for watching. As always, I'm just happy to be playing some Pokemon, making progress towards the Shiny War. I'm so glad, what's it called? Okay, that should be deleted. I don't like the... But no, it links to my... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The OnlyFans command is crazy. That had me fucking hold up. I'm proud of that one. That one's pretty good. What was I gonna say? I'm just glad that Johnny War's fucking confirmed. Dirty Pat. You know what's funny? I don't think anyone's ever called me Clean Pat. I feel like that should be a wake-up call. What's up, Raffy? How you doing, man? Dirty Pat. Yeah, I've been called that a few times. Never been called Clean Pat. Even after a shower. And I shower a lot, man. To hatch your edge in your PC, by the way, you should call your mom and tell you love her, by the way, today, okay? What's up, man? How you doing? I'm saving those, dude. I'm saving those. You should withdraw your fucking your Roth IRA, okay? Today. And put it all on black. Please don't actually. I will feel so guilty. Please don't actually do that. Dude, I had one of those moments. This is a cute little bachelor party story. We were playing blackjack, okay? We were playing blackjack and like for fun. Dude, the guy who he brought some like really nice like chips though. Like he's like a real serious like blackjack poker like he loves playing card games, and he brought like really nice like chips. I've never played with like, you know, nice it's cool though. It's a cool experience. We were just playing some like casual fun like blackjack around the table or whatever, and like putting up like whatever random bets. And he was like, you know what, he jokingly said one time offhand, to make it interesting, whoever wipes out first, like, you know, gets cleaned out, has to pay for dinner. Okay, and it's like 8 people, and we're probably going to a seafood restaurant. We're at the beach, and of course I wipe out first, okay? And it was fucking unlucky, okay? I promise you. I definitely am not. I like blackjack. Like I play a lot of blackjack on like fucking video games like Fallout New Vegas and GTA 5. That's not a great representation, but it's fun. I enjoy it. The wipe was crazy. It is what it is, okay? I was so nervous they were gonna hold me to it, and I was like, dude, I was texting my wife and I was like, yeah, like I am happy to do it, but I'm a pretty frugal guy. I was like, I'm happy to do it. Like there's only one D-boy batch party, you know, like I'll do it, man. Like it's okay. Like I'll do it. And like it was like, looking back, I was like stressing because it was gonna be like a $400 bill or some shit. And looking back, I'm like, I can't even believe for a second I thought they were gonna actually hold me to that. Obviously, it was a joke. You know, you never have that moment. It was one of those moments where, like, as soon as the waiter came over and asked for the check, like you just want like one check or all together, and they were like, oh yeah, like separate checks or whatever for everybody. And I was like, oh, I just had like a huge breath of, and I was down to do it, but it would have been crazy. I don't, you know, it would have been a lot. You know, I don't think anybody there makes that kind of money. It was just a meme, you know. But I did pay. Obviously, I paid for the batch's dinner. That's the consolation, I guess, prize. Are you guys watching it? Wait, should I bring up what World Cup game is playing? Wait. I don't have a game up. Who's playing? I'm bringing it up, chat. Dude, one of my favorite things. Dude, it's so dumb, Despin, but like, yeah, real as hell. One of my favorite things has been like watching the World Cup muted in the background, like because everybody in my stream, dude, all of you fuckers watch the World Cup. It's really like crazy, man. Like, is it Brazil and Japan? Oh shit, that feels like a crazy game, no? Brazil up 2-1 versus Japan. I'm gonna put this on mobile, dude, or put it on a mute on the side. Watching the games like alongside you guys, like on the side, has been like so fun, dude. Dude, that's a smart idea, Danky. Have a good nap. Rodney, I think I've asked you like 4 times, man. Now you're getting the permanent ban, brother. So you've asked me. Let's check your chat. I'm gonna go through your chat history, okay? Channel activity. For the past few hours, I can't believe you didn't get permabanned earlier, honestly. You said, where are you? I need help with leveling my Pokemon. Can you give me an amulet coin? I think you got... Wait, so you've been in my stream multiple different times and you constantly just ask for free things, man. Don't do that, dude. Don't beg for free stuff. Come on, man. It's not cool. At first you said, can you help me in Unova? Can you help me in Unova? And I was like, yep, dude. Yeah, I'm assuming you're stuck in the storylines. Here, I linked to an XP training guide. But then for the past bit, you've been saying, Pat, you want me to level up your mons for you? Brother, I'm playing an Iron Man account. I can't even trade or use the GTL. You gotta put in your own work, gamer. Do you have any XP candies or XP? I'm not giving you free stuff. I play an account that can't trade. Like, it's even extra irony when someone is asking a player who cannot trade or use the GTL because of a challenge account for free stuff. That's next level, like, the lack of social awareness. Like, come on, man. You're better than that, dude. You're better than that. I love helping people. IRL is different, okay? If you need to feed someone a fish for 7 days to help them build up their strength so that then you can teach them how to fish. Nothing wrong with that. That's life is hard, man. If you gotta give people, you know, I mean, you get given fish for 18 years until you can learn to fish on your own type thing, you know? In PokeMMO, dude, we are all born in Pallet Town. It is the most fair playing field you will ever be given. If you are fucked in PokeMMO, I pray to Arceus for IRL because you're cooked. Unless maybe I don't know, maybe you fucking got born into a rich family and you're just fine, actually. I don't know. But like, IRL is the most unfair playing field you'll ever be given. PokeMMO is the most fair playing field you'll ever be given. If you can't make money here, I worry about you. I genuinely do. Yeah, if you got everybody can build their own wealth in PokeMMO. Everybody can do it. We're all born in Pallet Town. Everybody can do their own shit. Like, you don't have to know somebody to like get a job to farm fossils. You can just do it, you know? That's a great question. I actually don't need that many Everstones. The Everstones just kind of happen here passively. I actually have a ton of them. What I'm doing here is I'm fossil farming. That's a great question. I'm fossil farming, which on a main account is pretty decent Pokeyen or pretty solid, I would say. Solid to good Pokeyen per hour. It's a decent money-making method. And then on an Iron Man account like myself, it's one of the few ways that I can prepare. Dude, much love, Iron Saga. Oh, much love, Mushy, dude. You're too kind. I love them. Also, is it Mr. Mushy on Team Mush? What a good name. Anyways, dude, it was insane. RGX, what's up, dude? Wait, were you here for the story earlier? Wait. Dude, that was insane. Did you go back and watch like the VOD or some shit or catch the? It was crazy, dude. What was I? Wait, what was I talking about? What was I yapping about? Someone was talking to me. Did I get a frisk here? No frisk. I'm fucking I need more caffeine. I'm like all over the place. Yeah, Everstones are used for breeding. I have too many I will never use this many Everstones on the Ironman account. Yeah, we actually did. Someone asked why do I need so many Everstones. I honestly don't. I have 453 Everstones. This is more than I'll ever need. I would love to get 500. Like, that'd be a cool milestone to like reach or whatever. But like, I don't need this. This is nuts. I'm looking for fossils. Fossils is one of the few ways I can prep for Shiny Wars on the Ironman account. I can't prep Dittos the same way a main account can. I can prep some Dittos, right? But I can only prep as many eggs as I can fit in my PC boxes, and I only have like 11 or whatever boxes, and a lot of those are filled with breeders and utility Pokemon. I have so little space. I can't store Dittos like in the mail or on alt accounts the same way a main account can. So on an Iron Man, your best bet on prepping for wars is things like Lepa berries, fossils, and just saving up Pokeyen and things like that. So I've been fossil farming. It's one of my only ways to prep for like rare shiny encounters. Favorite meal this week? That's a real question, dude. Japan, yeah, poor Japan. Damn. But did Japan like get kicked out for that or some shit, or what? What happened? Because Japan's like usually quite good, right? Like, isn't this a crazy like upset World Cup? I don't know enough about the World Cup, dude. All the zoom ins on the players just soaking it all in. God damn, Japan's out now. Damn, that is really fucking sad. Oh man, much love to him, dude. I can't imagine. I was just talking about this over the weekend. Dude, it's knockout rounds. One loss and you're out. Oh shit, really? I didn't know that. Thank you. Oh, that's brutal. Is there a way to get rid of an item? Is there a way to get rid of the time limit an item or Pokemon can sit? Is there? No, you just relist it. There's no way to get great question. You can just feel free to relist it, but there's no yeah, 460 out of 3K. Woo! So close, Patrouski. Dude, there's a 0% chance I get the amount of fossils that at this point it's just a shit show. I'm gonna do my lepus. I feel pretty happy about, like, being at 12,000 lepus with a month left. I'm pretty happy with. I'll probably end up with around 20,000 or whatever lepus. But I'm pretty happy with that. My goal was 30K, but like I'm happy with that, you know. Oh, it's Metronome Monday. Holy shit. Brown to barrel, brown to barrel. Plotting with variety to do, and I'm trapped in MMO today. Nor. That is the duality of, like, it's nice to have a scheduled event like that. I every Monday, I totally get that. Like, it's something people look forward to. And it's great for the viewers. Sometimes you do feel locked into it. That is so real. PokeMMO VPN. I don't think there's any problem with that. I can't imagine there'd be a problem with that. So there's a few things. I could be wrong, Perma. I don't think playing PokeMMO with a VPN is going to get you in any trouble. You can't play PokeMMO in a virtual machine. Maybe that's what you're confusing it with. Don't do that. That can get you banned because people use that to get around multi-logging rules. So don't play PokeMMO in a virtual machine. That's the main. But I think even that, like, you might need. I don't know for sure. So please go read the rules. They should explain it in more detail there. They might still have to detect that you're like trying to get around it or some shit. I don't know. I mean, some people just use a VPN all the time. I don't know. Or maybe you like have a VPN on your work computer and you want to play Pokemon on your work computer. But to be fair, I don't know. But it's just good to, yeah. Dude, I'm always so fucking happy to hear that, Razor. I returned like 1 year after 1 year of a break in PokeMMO, and your Iron Man series has inspired me to start a similar account, having so much fun. There is no, dude, I'm so fucking happy to hear that, man. Like, there's no better feeling than starting an Iron Man account and then like catching like a 20+ attacking speed Adamant Meowth and being like, bro, that's my fucking payday Pokemon. Yes, like playing an Iron Man account feels like you are playing PokeMMO for the very first time. And that's coming from someone who's played the game for 13 years. Like, it truly feels like it's awesome, dude. It's a really cool feeling. Yeah, also Chatter, like, just leaving a nice message, dude. Much love. W Chatter. This is a full unbox of the Seal Chill on the Iron. Dude, that'll be really, really, really exciting. You should get one of each, though. Oh, it's tempting. I don't think ooh, maybe I should. It's tempting. I'll see. Maybe I should. What if I got on the last ball though? How many eggs do you think someone who never did it is able to prep? I bought one shiny charm. How many eggs do you think someone who never did it is able to prep? I bought one shiny charm. Wondering how many boxes I'm able to. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nowadays, never did it. I don't know enough about back in the day. I would have said like 300. Make sure you have strings installed for that. Back in the day, I would have said like 300. I don't want to say a number then have you feel bad if you don't get it though. That's that sucks. What do you think of the PokeMMO Shout Wiki? It's something, man. You know, it's not perfect, but there's some really good information on there. The Shout Wiki is a really great place to sometimes get PNGs and images that I need for thumbnails. That's really fucking nice. It's not perfect, you know. I wish it was more fleshed out, like, but it's better than nothing, you know. Type beat. I would never complain about a partially filled out wiki, you know. Is kind of my opinion. Like, it's better than nothing, you know. And it's people trying their best to fill it out and stuff. You probably could do 400, right? It's up to date now. I feel I could be wrong. The last times I've checked, there's just like missing a lot of things and stuff. Moving location. That's awesome to hear that more work is being done and stuff. But I think it was just. I'll have to check. I mean, I'll have to check it out. You know, like maybe it's been a sec. You know. There's a lot of pages missing from what I remember. I think 400 is, yeah. Good players do like, yeah. So good players do like 540 eggs, I think, right? Like, I think someone who's egging for the very first time, remember your first time egging, you know, like, make sure you have custom, don't do it without custom strains. Like, make sure you have custom strains. Like, that's really important. Or is it as important these days? To be fair, like, I don't know. I haven't egged on a main account in so long, dude. I'm about to do 540. Yeah, it's so crazy, man. Fuck, that's I didn't even know that, Permafrost. Like, that's cool. That's thank you for double checking so that now I can spread that information, man. Hell yeah. Much love to you, man. Thanks for doing the research. It's seen somebody I used to watch stream. I'm watching about 30 viewers now. Dude, yes. That shit is actually one of the coolest fucking feelings. There's certain people, man, dude, sometimes there's certain people who are, I think Jimmy Run is like this. It would not surprise me if one day Jimmy Run averages 10,000 viewers on Twitch. And I don't, like, that's insane, but like, I say that genuinely and seriously. There are certain people where you're like, this person is so entertaining. They just need to catch the right break, like get the right moment, play the right game, or catch the right break or whatever. Like, I felt this way with Hamlins. Who knows Hamlins? Hamlins used to stream old school. This guy is so entertaining. He used to stream old school RuneScape, and he would stream to like, I think 20 to 50 people, maybe 20 to 100. I don't want to downplay. Like, I think maybe like 20 to 100 people or some shit on RuneScape at a time. And he would rap for every follower, which is like unheard of. Could you imagine? Like, bro would rap for not every sub, every follow on. He would do a freestyle rap about your username every follow on Twitch. And he would be like PKing and Deep Wildy in old school RuneScape and like freestyle rapping. This guy was so talented. And he moved to Fortnite at one point and he got like 10,000 viewers. And you just like, the whole RuneScape community like could not have been happier for him. I was really beautiful to see. Like, he was such an entertaining, yeah, TSM Hamlets, bro. He went like, before that, I used to watch him. I followed him at like fucking 100 followers or some shit on Twitch. Not to, this feels like a blah, blah, blah. Not to, he fucking doesn't, you know, not to like be like a cringe person, like name dropping. It's more so just like, it's just cool to see someone who is putting in so much work and is so entertaining, see it pay off. Like, that's what happened with Hamlets, and it was just, that shit was awesome. Like, he just needed, like, RuneScape didn't deserve him. Like, he just needed to be in the right game. Like, he needed to be in, like, Fortnite, like, Papa. He's fucking awesome. He's so entertaining. And it's cool that he was great at the game, you know? Someone said Shiny War confirmed. Yes, let me get you the, Here you go, man. Here's the screenshot, the update from Q, confirming that they are aiming for end of July. It's not fully, like, locked in yet. They haven't locked in a time, but they're aiming for end of July. You have an Imgur link? I don't. I have it saved. I can get it for you though. I can get it for you. Dude, I'm so happy Shining War got confirmed. Like, it would have, like, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. Send it to me. The problem is in my Streamlabs. Let me see if let me just get you the. I can get you the image. One sec, like the link or whatever, the history. Do open URL. Okay. Share X has like the. I love, dude. Share X is one of those like, you get a new computer, you install Share X type beat. Dude, I'm kind of scared. I'm trying to think, chat. I wonder if I should get a new computer before Shiny War, but that feels so insane. But my computer's been having so many problems. I'm scared it's gonna like brick during Shiny War. Thankfully, if that happens, I do have my laptop I can fall back on. Like, it would not be... It would suck, but it would be like doable type. I could stream on my laptop or whatever. I'm gonna need a new computer soon. My shit is fucking up, dude. Your computer, your mic. No, my mic is good. That was like, my mic is not old. It's only been, yeah, the mic is good. It just like needs everything falling apart. I mean, it sucked that. That's true. Like, it sucked that I'm running into problems. Dude, like, yeah, Bulbasaur. Yeah, I totally relate. Yeah. It's funny your name is Bulbasaur, but, but yeah, yes, like yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough. And it sucks because, like, Ice Poseidon, I do think Ice Poseidon had one of the most unfair bans on Twitch of all time. But then he went on to just make, like, the edgiest, like, most uncomfortable, like, weird content after that. So it just sucks, and you feel bad, and the rough situation. But, like, Ice Poseidon's ban on Twitch was, like, pretty fucked up, man. For those who weren't around, what happened was, and he was, like, a pretty edgy streamer to some extent, but he was, like, you know, he was in the, it was a different, anyways. He was a RuneScape streamer back in the day, and, he was just funny. He was funny, entertaining, sometimes. Sometimes it was too far, and look back and it's not great or whatever, but, yeah. I played almost every Pokemon MMO that exists, spoon-fed. Almost all of them. Yeah, not in a while, some of them. It's been a few years, but almost all. I've tried them all at least once. And I've decided that PokeMMO is the best by far, in my personal opinion. Obviously, feel free to disagree or, you know, try new ones. Anyways, back to, Ice Poseidon's ban was really unfair, man. Not that I'm an Ice Poseidon fan, you know, but, like, what happened was he got... he had really horrible, like, edgy viewers, and one of his viewers called in a bomb threat on a plane that he was going on. And that made, like, international news headlines, like, plane couldn't take off because a bomb threat was called in on a Twitch streamer. And that was, like, one of the first times. This was back in, like, 2015, 2014. One of the first times Twitch was ever mentioned in a headline newspaper. And it made international news. And Ice Poseidon got banned, perma-banned from Twitch for that. Like, imagine you get a bomb threat called on you unfairly, and then you get perma-banned. That was one of the most fucked up. That was one of the worst, most unfair Twitch bans I've ever seen. Like, not that, once again, his content was real edgy and, like, not, you know. Yeah. But that was crazy. That was crazy. Working on. I always love hearing about stuff like that, man. Discord DMs is the best place to learn about, you know, reach out for projects and stuff like that. And I've worked with other creators, other Pokemon MMO developers in the past, trying to see. I try to, like, I love PokeMMO, but I'm not tied to it. Like, I always try to tell my audience, like, I only play PokeMMO because I think it's the best Pokemon game, you know, only. But, like, you know, if there was a Pokemon MMO that would come out that was better, I would switch. I don't really, for whatever reason, I don't think that I have much of a sunken cost fallacy. At least at my current, when I was younger, I think I did, but at my current age, I don't really have that problem. I played RuneScape. I played old school RuneScape for about 20,000 hours over 4.5 years. And then I reached a point where one day I just stopped logging in. My time with it was done. I had maxed 2 accounts. I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man, and I just stopped playing. It was just the natural. I was like, I think I'm done. Like, no, like I literally felt like fucking Forrest Gump, where like he does all that running, and you're like, all right, I think I'm gonna go home now. Like, that's how I try to be with like Pokemon MMOs, where like I love this game and I love all the grinds and I'll always love the history, but like if a new Pokemon MMO came out that I thought was truly better, I would just switch. Or if I thought I want to be playing the best Pokemon MMO. That's what matters the most to me. Or the one that I enjoy the most, you know? Yeah, D-Med. Dude, the outro, I think people liked the outro in the last stream recap though, which was funny. The like robot, it was so robotic. I think people enjoyed it. It was a good bit. Yeah, I've just had a lot of tech issues over the past year, and I'm kind of done with it. Type beat corn dog. I love the name of this Pokemon, dude. Did I send you the Imgur link? I think I did, right? Oh, so yeah, okay, hell yeah. Any wars? Thank you so much. That's a good command. Which one is it, Tom? Is it? I haven't covered. I have to research. I have to like look at it and cover it more. But PokeMMO.trade is like the next one I'm looking at.
I just wish you knew.
I want to make it more visually unique. That's super fair, man. Also, the Pokeforce come out. I'm definitely gonna try the fuck out of Pokeforce, but I can't promise, you know. Oh, was that? God damn it! I don't want to let. I have no idea. Oso. I'm talking about. I don't think so. Oso. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I haven't. Once again, I haven't. I was talking to the guy. I haven't checked it out yet. But I just don't know. Simba came back over for more pets, man. Her friends said, yeah, Claude made that. Fuck. Okay, I have no idea. And yeah, okay. That's good to know. Or maybe, you know, I'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to look into it. I try to look into, whenever I can, I try to look like, I try to research a bit about, I don't always do a great job. I try to do as much research as I can before showing off a PokeMMO website, especially. There's been a lot more websites popping up, and I'm just a little scared of, like, I don't want anybody, like, taking any information, you know. I'm trying to get a little more cautious about clicking PokeMMO website links type beat. What's up, Bradshaw? What are you up to today, man? How you doing, dude? Immediately, how you gonna say yo and then immediately drop into the fucking Twitch Prime, bro? Thank you for the 2 months of Prime with the whoop as well. Whoop whoop. What's up, dude? Yeah, just isn't it? It isn't bad. It's just obvious when they don't change their front end styling. I have no, yeah, code. Oh, Tabar, there you go. Now something isn't used in code. Y'all, every website is AI coded now. If something isn't using it to code or a slow dev, that's, yeah. Once again, I don't have much of a. People always ask me my take on AI, and I'm always like, bro, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it to the experts. I feel like everybody fucking has a super strong opinion on it. When I'm like, I just don't. I feel like I'm not educated enough. I feel like I don't. I just have no idea. I'm pretty neutral on it so far. I feel like it's still being talked about, still being discovered. I'm letting the specialists, the AI philosophers figure out the positives and negatives and figure out what's good, what's bad. The one thing I do like to talk about is, like, I really like the idea, if we're going to do AI stuff, and especially like AI art, if that's going to be around, right? The artist, this is like a really cold take. The artist should obviously get paid, right? I really like the idea. We already have systems like this. We have YouTube ad revenue. Why don't we have AI ad revenue for the artist? If you're gonna do like AI art training, all that stuff, right? All the artists, you've got to pay them. Like, that's got to be, like, they can't be. That's, you know. I think a lot of artists, and you can still opt out of it, but I think a lot of artists, an aspiring artist would be, imagine how many artists could get their career off the ground, like making fucking ad revenue for, like, I think a lot of, if you could have more full-time professional artists, I think a lot of people would be happy about it. Some people might not, and that's obviously, you know, valid. And you could hopefully opt out of it, you know. So that's, once again, I don't know. That's true as well. I don't have a whole lot of opinions on AI. I just don't feel like I'm the guy who needs to solve it. I'm not the guy. I don't know, you know. I'm glad we have smart people and specialists working on it and debating it and talking about it. I'm here to make PokeMMO Guides. Is kind of my take on AI. That's the honest, you know, there you go. I was talking to, I feel that, yeah. Hopefully that's understandable. I really do hope we can get more people just being like, I just don't have an opinion. It sucks, like, when you say, like, I don't have an opinion on that, some people get, like, really mad, you know? So, like, which is, like, really fucking lame. Like, that sucks. Like, I think it's totally valid to be like, I'm not informed enough to have a proper opinion. I think that's totally responsible, personally. Yeah. Yeah, of course. So that's one of the, like, that's one of the negatives. OMFG, right on the list. You know, 100%. That's, I agree with you. Obviously, right? Now, you know, everything's got positives and negatives. How do we control it? How do we monitor it? How do we do it responsibly? I don't know the answers, man. Once again, I do feel like sometimes we're in a generation where like people point out the negatives in something and then be like, look, it's so bad, it's got negatives. And it's like, well, everything's got positives and negatives. Which is more? I don't know the answer to that to a lot of things. I just don't, man. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like someone like learns the negatives of something and then just like thinks the thing is bad. Like the negatives of like playing professional football is like CTE, you know, and like destroying your body, right? But we have no problem with that because it's people pursuing them for a lot of reasons. Number one, the money. Number two, people pursuing their passion, man. Like I think it's you got to live your you have to pursue your categorical desires, or else what's the point of being alive if you're not living, you know? If someone's purpose was to be born to be put on this earth to play football and their parent tells them no because I'm afraid of like your head, like that to me is real sad. But I also understand it. It's a tough thing. Getting I read that as bat head. Welcome back, Josh. I was like, huh? Thank you, Oso. Pika Chad. Feeling oh so lucky. I need to watch. I saw the thumbnail. I haven't watched the video yet of the Lapras. I'm waiting. I should react to it. I'm a returning player. When I press C for my the hours are shown, the character overall hours are the hours in a certain region. It is the overall character hours. Great, simple question. I love your what's his name? Is it Greedo? Love your little Star Wars, Lego Star Wars character pick. Is that Greedo? Who is that? What a funny name. What do you name the greedy bounty hunter? Greedo. I don't know if he's actually greedy. I'm just saying shit. For content time. Yeah, dude, that's true. Dude, Mr. Mushy, dude. Sending you some love from Brazil. Fucking congrats on your World Cup. I just saw you beat Japan, bro. I mean, much love to Japan. That fucking sad and sucks. But like, hey, dude, congrats, man. Someone's got to go on. You know, it's one of those like... Oh my goodness. I will find... Dude. So I love being a Twitch streamer because you get to meet some really wise people who are really good at what they do and are like experts, you know, at their field, right? I will find you 86. PP poo poo. Thank you so much, man. Like those are the kind of words that inspire me to wake up every day. I'm excited to come do this. I'm excited to, you know, hang out, chat, be entertaining, be energetic. PP poo poo back to you, man. You know, much love. PP poo poo to you, man. PP poo poo to your whole family, brother. Much love to you. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime. It's an honor to have you. What's up? What's up? Read your fossil hunt stats / numbers. No, I should. I'm too inefficient. I'm too inefficient and chill about it. What's up, Veltu? How you doing? Dude, much love to you, Mr. Mushy. Appreciate the kind words in game, dude. Again. Everything from took, that sounds. I've gotten that sounds vaguely familiar. Was that the someone, was that you who sent me? Someone sent me like some unknowns and it said like I love you or something. Was that you? Dude, that was, dude, when that, okay, I have a story to tell. Bro, or was it, were they saying Patrouski? Unknowns are sometimes hard to read, okay? Someone once sent me a mail full of unknowns, and picture like I'm going through some of the most harassment, some of the most hate I've ever received in my entire life online through my job. I was in a really awful spot. I was being like, I was in a horrible mental place, okay? And I got this like mail, and it was all these unknowns, and I genuinely, I was so mentally fucked. I thought it was someone calling me a loser with unknowns, and I was like, dude, I'm fucking losing my mind. Like, why are people flaming me and like all these things? And I think it was and my wife was like, no, sweetie, that says I love you. And I was like, that's the sweetest thing ever. I was like losing my fucking mind. I was like, oh my god, I needed that, dude. My mind was so fucked. I thought a message that said I love you said loser. I was cooked. I don't know if that was you or that was probably, I'm just telling the story. But that sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen a lot of running like curse texts like that. It's probably still on the main account's mail. It's probably still there, man. Oh. I extend my curse upon you. Oh, thank you. Do not fight it, for it will not end well. If I'm going to take blah blah blah, all alone, blah blah blah. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it for the kind words. W. We missed the entire pass, like a soccer pass. Oh, or are we? Oh, like an F1 pass. I see what you're saying. Dude, I love data like that, Brewski, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's just really cool. How are you doing, by the way? How have I seen you today? Well, yeah, hello. What's up, Brewski? Hello. Happy Monday, Brewski. Happy Monday, man. What time is that? I need to do a stretch break soon. It's 3:30. We got 2.5 hours until the catch event, boys. We're gaming. We're schmeeming. We're chilling. Our shit's rising. That's good. Wow. We could go through like a whole inventory of Dustclops potentially. Probably more actually this time, which is nice. That's not good. No, it's good. It's good. I may or may not have a I may or may not have bought the Bitcoin dip. So, hey, if I lose some money, that's okay. I think it's a good. I bought the crazy dip, so I'm feeling pretty good. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm not up yet, but I'm feeling. We're gonna see, boys. We'll watch the Patrouski gamble pay off in real time, and I view it as like gambling, like a Bitcoin buy up. I'll do a little crypto buy up every so often, and once again, I do view it as like pretty much gambling. Hi, I'm Bitcoin. I want to jump in. Please don't. Please. Pretty please. Wow. Stream is hella delayed. Is it actually? Try to it shouldn't be like too like RP. Dude, yeah, hell yeah, man. Dude, hell yeah. It's thanks for your curse. I appreciate that. I'm glad the video could be helpful, man. I'm glad it could be helpful, dude. Maybe that's kind of smart. Maybe I should do that also. Like, because there's been a few times, thankfully having multiple Dustclops helps or whatever, but like sometimes you make that mistake type beat. Speaking of curses, uh-oh. Genuinely worried. Ruh-roh. I have leftovers for lunch. Oh, just remembered. Oh shit. That's kind of poggies. Okay. God, I love leftovers, man. Oh my goodness. From a restaurant or from home. These are from a restaurant. Dude, okay. Yo, shout out to my fucking local halal place. Oh my god. Me and my wife have been eating so many halal platters. It's like fucking craving food, dude. But I went away for the bachelor party and I came back Sunday. It was a 7-hour drive home and all I could think about was I just want a fucking halal platter. I want a fucking mixed platter of fucking lamb and spicy chicken and fucking white and green and barbecue sauce, and I just want a fucking halal platter so bad, dude. And it's all I could think about. We come in, we order our food. It's usually a pretty long. We always make it super fresh, so it's usually a pretty long wait. Dude, the people at this restaurant are fucking awesome. I love this restaurant, dude. They're so fucking nice. The like cashier comes like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys have been waiting so long. Do you want some free cake?" And I'm like, "Me? Do I want some free cake?" Yeah, we would have been happily to just sit here and wait, but yeah, please. Isn't halal football isn't prayed over? No, no, but I don't. Sorry, I shouldn't. I don't. That's a fair. Halal food. It's often eaten for religious purposes, or not religious purpose. It's halal food is simply food that is permissible under Islamic law. but it's also just really, really tasty. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, I just fucking want to eat whatever is, dude. There's a lot of halal places around me because there's a lot of Islamic population, I guess. I just like good food. I don't give a like. I've always been an advocate of that, and I always will. I just want to eat good food. I don't care what color it is. I don't care where it comes from. I don't care if it's from the land, the sea, the sky. I just want to eat tasty food, man. Okay, I fucking love tasty food, man. And we've been in our halal arc, okay. Because usually it's like they try to like it's usually like higher quality meats and stuff like that, man. It's fantastic, okay? It doesn't have to be someone who's trying to practice the religion or whatever. Like, I'm not religious, right? Respectfully. I love... All right, then. You're on the right path. It's not food that's been prayed over, but it's like, it's food that's never... Usually food that's like never interact... I think there's like no... It's like a no pork, like never interactive, like never... Usually meats like get... in the same butcher shop, like type thing. It's meats that have never been around, like pork. I think there's some like rule set. I could look it up or whatever. What does it mean for food to be halal? The answer should just be it means it's fucking tasty. Generally, all fruits, vegetables, and grains and seafood. Prohibited items. Strictly avoid pork and all pork byproducts. Alcohol. Meat preparation for permitted lamb and animals for the halal process according to Islamic standards. It emphasizes humane treatments and requires the animal is healthy at all times. Like it's like honestly, it's just high quality fucking food. Like that's honestly, yeah. Okay, wait, you're kind of right. Additionally, a religious invocation must be pronounced at the start of the process. Wait, what? I didn't know. That's just for, I think, not cooking the food, but like butchering it. I didn't know that. Anyways, it's good food. That's all. Once again, that's all I care about. I just like good food, bro. But they are so nice to us, dude. The fucking workers at this restaurant are so nice to us, man. Oh my god, they gave us free cake. It's literally like, yeah, if you just, yeah, they gave us free, and I was like, what cake do you recommend? And he was like, definitely the dulce de leche or whatever. And it was so, or was that was it the, no, the tres leches. It was like the wet cake. I haven't had a lot. I've had tres leches like 3 times. One time it was really bad, which, you know, it was just not my style. And then this time it was really good. And the second time it was like mid. I feel like it's just like so hard to make a good one, maybe. I don't know. I've had a lot of bad tres leches or like mediocre ones. Like sometimes I like sweet foods and desserts. Like I've had a lot of tres leches that are very bitter. And I'm like, this is a dessert, bro. Like, not to like, I respect your own flavor profile, but like, come on, what the fuck? Anyways, this tres leches cake was really fucking good. Then he gave us extra fries, dude. Like, we probably waited like 30 minutes for our carry-out food, which is a long time, but like, bro gave us free extra fries and free cake. Like, they are so nice. I fucking love this restaurant, bro. They're so nice. We give them so much business. We try to bring in all of our friends. We've got all of our friends eating halal food. It's just fucking good, dude. It's just fucking tasty. It's just fucking tasty. Yeah. I used to have a lot. My dad had a garden growing up, so fresh like grown green beans or peas. Oh, dude, fresh peas shucked from the garden go hard. They're fucking good. They are goated. It's base, man. Or fire. I can't like. I think the style of food that it is. It's kind of like it's almost like food truck platters, but like in like a stand-in restaurant or whatever. Dude, yes. It's like it's a fusion thing. It's over like French fries, but like really well seasoned French fries. It's like a spicy rice, a white sauce, I get a white sauce, a green sauce, and a barbecue sauce, and then it's like spicy rice, half lamb, half spicy chicken, and then a little salad, and then like it's over fries, and it's a fusion food. From my understanding, the origin of the insane platters or whatever is it's Middle Eastern immigrants who moved to New York and then kind of adapted their food to that flavor. So it's a beautiful fusion. It's what I always love about fucking, like, sometimes there are things to praise about the US. I fucking love the melting pot, okay? I love, please move here and open up restaurants. Please, if I can beg everybody of every walk of life and every culture to move here and open up restaurants, you'll make me the happiest camper, bro. I love the further adaptation of food and the further fusion. It's awesome, dude. It's so awesome. Yeah, okay, some people get very pretentious about, oh, bro, you buy any vegetables from the store. Bro, just grow your own. Bro, just grow your own, you know? People get really annoying about that. There are some things that are so much better, like farm fresh eggs. Like, there are some, they just taste like a different food. Like, there are some things that do taste so different where you're like, okay, I honestly respect the fuck. If you have a farmer or someone near you that owns chickens, you could buy farm fresh eggs from a, usually they have too many, but it depends on how many chickens they have, obviously. Dude, do it. It's farm, yeah, because it's so, yeah, I know that, Josh, I think you have some chickens or have had chickens. Like, dude, farm fresh eggs go crazy. They are really different. That and like certain things, like just grow your own two-head. People are really annoying about it. Like, there's a reason we don't grow all of our own food or like hunt our own animals. We live more efficient lives. It's a privilege to be able to go to the grocery store and then people fucking still find a way to complain about it, you know, type thing. It's awesome if you can grow your own food. Don't get me wrong. I didn't get 15, Josh. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And like, yeah, fresh food is fresh. It's, you know, but sometimes I feel like a lot of times it's not worth the hassle or the land to have a fucking full ass garden, you know? It's a lot of work. Like, often I don't find it worth it to grow a lot of fresh things, you know? I do love certain, like, once again, fresh fucking, like, peas grow hard. Fresh eggs. Like, there are certain things where they literally just taste so different, you know? If you have the opportunity. I respect the hell out of it, you know? Checking on Simba every so often. Yeah, I love it. Like, I respect, I mean, once again, having your own garden as well is just like it's just a lot, man. Like, not everybody can do that. It's awesome if you can, but I hate the people, you know, who like do it and they're like, everybody should do this. Like, bro, you gotta have land. You gotta have land. You have to have the water and the hose and the time. It's a lot of time to garden. It's an awesome hobby. Everybody should try it a little bit if they can, you know. Sweet corn, dude. That's fucking damn. Growing your own corn, like having the corn stalks, like that sounds awesome. That sounds like a lot of space needed. That's really cool, man. Dude, like that's... Okay, you're making me jealous, Rumble. That's beautiful. My wife makes flower bouquets from our garden and then trades one of her coworkers for farm fresh eggs. Your wife is literally living... And I mean, it's in like the most complimentary sense. Like, she's living in like fucking peak, like, Middle Earth times. Like, that's like in like the most complimentary, like that sounds... having a piece of like Mesopotamia lifestyle. I wouldn't want to live like the Mesopotamians, okay? I'll be honest. I like Pokemon. We're sitting here on computers playing video games. I like advancement, okay? I like progress. I love that shit. But would I like a piece of it? Having my own garden, you know? Like, I think a lot of us just want a piece of that lifestyle. We don't really want to be fully off grid or blah blah blah. But like, it's nice to have a piece of it. It's human nature. It's caveman nature to make your own fire every so often. Like, you want a piece of the Iron Man life IRL. I totally, you know, I think that's a based way to go about it, Gravy. I respect that. I respect the fuck out of that. What's up, Simba? You getting head scratches? You chilling? You're getting pretty good fossils, man. I sure do love corn. It's corn! It's a beautiful thing. It's got the juice. What was the fucking... Dude, it's been a long time. Wow. Corn is great, man. I mean, yeah, caveman just haven't... Dude, imagine the privilege of trying out PokeMMO, you know? Like, caveman just didn't have that privilege, dude. You have a garden, but that is true. I do be farming in PokeMMO. That is fucking... Okay, true. So do I really want to garden? I do enough gardening, let's be honest, right? You reminded me. I just have to set a timer for my berries. So thank you. I would have forgot. That was a huge reminder, unironically. Thank you, man. That's fucking sick, Josh. Having a cornfield in your backyard is sick. You mind if you don't have to say, Josh? Do you mind if I ask how many acres of land you guys have? That's fucking really, like, that's awesome. So I planted the berries at noon. I'll probably set an alarm for like 12:30 some shit. I probably can like water my berries at like 9 or some shit, or maybe like later actually. 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. maybe. Try that. Did I get a proc here? I did not. Growing corn. I mean, yeah, there's the giant for sure, but like, how many backyards have corn? We're on 12 acres. Good for you, Josh. I didn't know that. I thought you guys might have had like a few, like 1 to 3 acres. I know you're in like Pennsylvania. 12 acres. Good for you, man. I would say, great question. I would say so, Remy. Is it 2 times 28 attack and speed, Ivy, bro? Is it, well, what's the nature? Is it adamant? I would try to get adamant, naughty or lonely. Maybe, what's it called, you know? Dude, it's, as someone who's also not religious, that's why it's so important to learn about, like, it's really good to learn about. I haven't learned enough. I think it's really good to learn about religious practices and pay, because you want to make an informed decision, you know? Like, I think that's really, like, I was just talking, not to, like, once again, I don't want to get into, like, controversial. I mean, I think my take on this is I have a pretty cold take. I really, really like and I really, really respect the freedom of religion. I love that in the US, right? I'm not religious personally, but I try and I've matured on that a lot as I've aged. I think I definitely was, like, when I was like 13, I think I became atheist at like 12. I think I was that like Reddit atheist at like the age of 13 to 14. And I look back and I'm sorry, you know, it's, you gotta just, I'm sorry, you know, like, just not understanding and not empathizing and not respecting and not appreciating and just be, you know, and you just grow and you evolve. And I think a lot of us hopefully have grown from past that and on from that, right? Yes, I will be doing, we're gonna stream and tell the catch event. Long stream today, Iguana. What's up, dude? Oh, Pepper, stop, dude. Pepper Jam Rumble, dude. What the, I love my viewers. What the fuck? But no, that's just incredibly like based, Sim, like. A lot of respect for that, Zach, and that's, you know, like, that's good for you. You know, I think everybody has their own journey with religion and spirituality and whatever, and you're always, you know, whatever it may be, whether you're not or whether you are, or whether you're lessening or increasing or whatever, like, you're on your own journey, man, you know? Much love to you. Based as fuck. Yeah, super fair. Anyways, to move on, we cover every fuck. I mean, honestly, I feel like discussing religion right now is less controversial than fucking AI. So if we survive that conversation, at least we can. I think honestly, this is a walk in the park. Peachtree, dude, what? The fruit dude, we had a pear tree in our backyard growing up, and I remember like mowing the lawn and grabbing a pear and going under the pear tree and grabbing a pear while you're mowing the lawn and you're fuck yeah, that might break the internet, Tabar. You go start that conversation. I'll pass on it, man. Peach tree sounds like one of the best fruit trees you could have, dude. That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm not, you're my wife, you can't say that. Hold up, I'm not, hold up. Anyways, dude, I was saying the other day how easy berries were, and then I fuck, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gravy. I was literally just saying the other day how easy berries were, and then I fucked up for the first time and I hated myself. I love it. Dude, it's, oh, not the Lepas too. Wait, did you lose? Oh, that's painful. Losing the Lepa batch, that's painful, man. I'm sorry to hear it. It sucks. It's, yeah. Shut the fuck up, Oso. God damn it. Guys, we're trying to be not... Guys, come on. Stream chat, trying to bring up the most... Trying to invent the most controversial thing. AI, religion. Bro, stop. I'm just here to... I'm here to play PokeMMO, bro. Please, please, please. 37 minutes? That's pretty good. Like, for I average about, like, 10 fossils an hour, man. Like, I don't get that, like, on the Ironman account. Like, I don't get that many. But I played really inefficient. I'll take 8 fossils in 37 minutes. Maybe that was you. Sorry if I'm speaking for you and that was... Yeah, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. If that's you... Plus, if you have like a item magnet charm, that's way worse. That's way different. I've also been doing this for more than 37... Yeah, my bad. I think you promote yourself. My mistake. Dude, 100% Brewski, yeah. That's, dude, Graciduas. I'm really glad that I kept backup Graciduas. That's one of the scariest things as an Iron Man. Imagine planning all of your Graciduas and you fuck up one time over a 48-hour grow, by the way, and they all just died. I have to wait another 1 year to get more Graciduas. Also, my wife is in chat. Hello, wife. I've missed you. I miss you. Dude, I think I haven't been able to hang with my wife. I might take tomorrow off, chat. I might, like, which is, I'm sorry, because, like, it is, well, okay, I normally don't stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday anyway, but I didn't work Friday, Saturday, Sunday because I was at the bachelor party, and that's not normal. Usually I work like 7 days a week. I might take tomorrow off on stream because I fucking miss, I want to hang out with my wife. I want to hang out with Casey. My wife? I fucking miss, I want to just I need a fucking relaxed day after the batch weekend as well. Having a relaxed day and spending time with the wife just sounds, I really fucking need it, you know? It sounds amazing. I'll let you guys know I might do that. I might not. That's why I wanted to stream so long today. Today will probably be a 7 to 8 hour stream. Partially because I might take a Tuesday off, which I don't, yeah. Wait, what is this? Wait, I got this forum post. What is this? Oh, okay. Not even so. How did sister wife get spammed, huh? Yeah, catch events in about 2 hours, man. Yeah, shiny Baneri prize. Surely that will go over well and nobody will make any unhinged jokes. Okay, I'm gonna go. I have not taken a single stretch break yet. We've been live for almost 4 hours, no stretch breaks. I'm gonna go do a stretch break. I'm gonna walk the, okay, 10-minute break. I know, cringe, underworking. Okay, give me a 10-minute break because I'm gonna walk the dog, heat up my lunch, check the mail, get a drink. I'm gonna do a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna do a lot of things. Got a Minions ad. Why are you? You're a goofball. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. This will probably be a 10-minute AFK. I'm warning you now, but I'll be back. We're gonna fossil farm. We're gonna start. Get ready for the, what's it called? How's my wife not subbed? Anyways, okay. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. If you want to support today's long stream, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal Venmo, and stretch breaks. Okay, be right back. One sec.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Thank you guys for your patience. Simba appreciated your patience. He was able to get a walk in. What is up? Dude, this song's a fucking banger. Whew. Back to rock smashing we go, gamers. I got some food to eat. I'm probably gonna... Hey, yeah. See, actually, we can do the real face cam. One sec. I'll put the real face cam up while I eat. There you go. Real face cam up while I eat. I got a Baja Blast. I got leftover halal. Good stuff, dude. What I miss in chat? What I miss? Free from our dog watching for a while. Yes, dude. Dude, that is the biggest fear when pet sitting is having to go to like the emergency vet. No, that is so real. Holy sh! I'm sorry to hear that, Tabard. What the fuck? Yeah, much love to you. Holy sh! And your coworker. Cam froze. Yeah, we'll fix it later. That is true. You guys can ask any PokeMMO questions, any Yo Mama questions. I'm gonna get my shoes off, eat my lunch, steal some fossils from these dorks. Boa tarde de todos. What'd you just call me? Let me Google Translate for you, my friend. I may be an ignorant American, okay? But at least I can use the power of Google Translate. I love technology. Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, what a nice... Bro, who comes in just to say... What the... Hey...
Boa tarde a todos.
Boa tarde a todos to you too, man. To you too, my friend.
Boa tarde a todos.
A todos. It's Portuguese, dude. Hell yeah. Much love to you, man. Good afternoon. Dude, that's fucking wholesome. I love it. What a beast, man. Let me scarf down my lunch. The camera's frozen. Yeah. Hey, you know how it is. I'm eating my lunch. I'll be back in a sec. Hashtag beast mode. Dude, there's a... Yeah. Where my runes... Only RuneScape knowers would... Only RuneScape players would know this joke. And you feel bad because it was obviously a misunderstanding. But... the other person was clearly trying to, like, make a thing out of it. One time, a RuneScape streamer raided another RuneScape streamer. And it was like it was a girl. Not that, I mean, it kind of matters for the story, I guess, for context of, you know. He raids a streamer, and he's like, yo, have a great day, you're a beast. And she was like, did a Twitch partner just call me a beast? And she was like... That's crazy. I'm gonna have you banned. Like, she didn't realize, which, hey, cultural difference. I don't know if there was a language barrier. I don't know, but it was a really funny clip. Like, everybody, it became a meme because she was like really upset and like wanted to get them like, I can't believe a Twitch partner called me a beast. But he was just like, hey, like, good luck today, beast. Like, have a great, like, it was a rough. You feel bad because it's obviously like just a miscommunication, but it was very funny at the time. I'm not gonna lie. It was a very good clip. But it happens, man. Dude, that is an amazing feeling, Brewski. Yo, thanks. Hey, Ivka, is it Ivka or Ivka? Ivka? Dude, 3 a.m. Dude, sleep well, man. Sleep well, beast. Big complimentary, sleep well, beast. But just put out 2 boxes of mons for the Iron, but my 4 boxes of alphas do in fact count as breeders, dude. That is so real. It's honestly, breeding on the Iron Man is one of my favorite parts. It is so satisfying for so many reasons. Like, clearing out space is wicked satisfying. And then, just getting good IV, getting 5x31s, like 4x31s, like, dude, it's really fucking sick. Yo, did I put my first level berry? Dude, hell yeah, good luck, good luck. But the season now I'm creating my first lepos. Are you, whether you're on an Iron Man account or are you on an Iron Man account or a main account? Either way, it's sick. It sounds like I've been grinding, planting the seeds, berries. Now I'm creating my first lepos. It sounds like Iron Man. Either way, it's sick, but good luck on the harvest. Good luck on the harvest. I gotta starve my food down a bit faster. Oh, yeah, honestly, dude, I don't always do that, Quinn Stefan. You're a regular viewer. I'm not too busy today. I'm so down. Absolutely, man. Dude, yes, Nunu. I set so many alarms on my phone for berries. No, I'm down to help price. No, I appreciate it, Quinn Stefan. Let me finish my food, maybe, Quinn Stefan. Or you could give me the, well, you could link me the Pokemon or something. Yeah, phone alarms are so crucial. Dude, berry farming is just so brutal in Pokemon. If you mess up, it's cooked. Let me start to my food. Yum, yum. Yeah. I'm almost on my lunch, boys. Thank you for your patience. Catch events in about still 2 hours. We got time. We could play. I'm so down, like a food guesser today. A chill day, some fossil farming food guesser type shit. That's so fair, Brewski. We're almost there. You'll just have to wait. You have to wait impatiently. Pokeduel? Wait, what's that? Sounds familiar. What's Pokeduel? Is that the guessing, like, the favorite Pokemon? Wait, which one's more popular or something? That you linked last time? Oh, like... Dude, I'm down to try anything like that. I love the duels, bro. The duels, the dailies. Let me wash my hands. Let me wash my hands, chat. I'll be right back. 30 seconds, and we're so back. Okay. Kirby! Okay. Okay, what's the best way to play Poke Duel? Classic? Okay, we're so back, boys. We're so back. Dude, we'll start with classic? Okay. I'm down, dude. Today's a good, like, dumb little side games and fossil farm day. Poke Duel. Poke Duel, Poke Duel, Poke Duel. Only Gen 1. Okay. Ninetales. Type 2, nothing. Colors yellow. Yellow is right? Okay, Gen 1 yellow. That feels pretty good. Could be like Goldeen or Seeking. Or Psyduck, potentially. Let me get water type. Let's try that. Wow, okay. Oh, so it's tall. Wait, yellow? Is this gonna be like Zapdos? Or it's higher than stage 2? Wait, so, okay, wait. I'm trying to learn the game. So, okay, wait. So, okay. I think I'm learning. Let me also make this smaller, actually. So it is taller than Ninetales, heavier than Ninetales. It's a third evolution stage. Third evolution stage, yellow Gen 1. I mean, Dragonite has yellow in it. It's not water or fire type. Yellow, heavier. I don't think Beedrill's heavier. Am I going too fast? Should I like slow down and like really try to get it in like the fewest guesses? Oh, this is considered orange. Okay, I got no information out of that then. Do you? It's a daily thing, so yeah, it should be the same. Okay. No flying, so like not Pidgeotto. Hypno stage 2, not stage 3. This is hard. Yellow stage 3 is interesting. How many guesses do I have left? I'm not looking at chat. Oh, it could be like Alakazam. Stage 3, yellow, psych. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got it. I didn't look at chat either. I didn't cheat. Can you play like the archive? Oh my god, this is so... Of course it's my fucking nemesis. Of course it's my fucking nemesis. Blurry card is really easy. I feel like blurry card I would almost never get wrong. Well, some cards I guess have like... Maybe for the sub Radical Rad. What's up? What's up? At full blank, its 4 hooves barely touch the ground because it moves so... Is this Rapidash? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh, so did you plan this? Did you plan this? Are you fucking trolling me? What the fuck is happening? What are the odds of that? That's insane. 2 out of the 4 Pokemon are Ponyta and Rapidash, my most hated fucking, like, what the fuck? That was insane. Bro fucking planned to troll me. What? Patrouski luck is weird, man. It's fucking weird. Patrouski luck is fucking weird, bro. Okay. Silhouette. Ooh, that's hard. It's gonna zoom out. Oh, that's interesting. Is it like Oh, it's Dodrio? That's a tough one. I'm proud of myself for getting that. That's what the shut up. LOL duel. Naruto duel. Should we just do Naruto duel? It's kind of funny. Okay, this is kind of funny. now we're just doing now we're just fucking off the rails, dude. One Piece, lol, yeah. Classic. There's so many Naruto characters. Oh my god. Ninjutsu, Konoha. Oh my god. No Kekkei Genkai. Ninjutsu, Konoha. What's the... Oh my god. Ino? No, Ninjutsu. She's Genjutsu. Oh my god. That could be fucking anybody. No Kekkei Genkai. Debut arc. Later than the... Okay, later... That's interesting. Later than the Chunin exams or earlier? Oh, it's also... It's female, right? So that... Okay. Later... Is this higher than... Is this... I don't know if this is later or higher... So a later character. Tsunade? I don't think Tsunade has a Kekkei Genkai. Am I the GOAT? Nah, that wasn't bad though. Bro, I don't know their fucking nature types. Debut arc search for Tsunade. Ooh, okay. Oh, is it gonna be fucking what? It's gonna be her fucking assistant? What's her assistant's name? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is her assistant's name? Oh my god, what is her assistant's name? It's not Kitsune. What? Oh, like... What is her assistant's name? Shizune? Okay, I thought it was Kitsune. I looked at chat for that. But I knew who it was. No, I got it wrong. Okay, how close is... This is fun. Hello? That was so close, though. Female Konoha, Ninjutsu. No types. It's like a pretty, like... This is some, like, side character, then, is the meme. Introduced in the Search for Tsunade arc. How many... Viral status clue in 3... What the fuck? The main... the character's occupation! What? Is there, like, the ramen guy on here? Like, how crazy does this go? Ichiruke ramen or whatever? Okay, they don't have the ramen guy. I was like, I don't know how deep the pool is on this fucking list. Is Karen revealed in the... I feel like she would also... Not Karen. Think of the other girl. Conan. Is she revealed in this arc? No. She wouldn't be... Yeah, my bad. I'm dumb. Great character. Search for Tsunade arc. Who else is around Jiraiya? slash... Do they have to get someone to help track? Dude, this is tough. Dig through that brain. This is hard. Where are my Naruto viewers at? A girl character. No attributes. Introduced in the Search for Tsunade arc. I just like scroll. Why the fuck is Akamaru its own character? I'm sorry. Hey, I'm literally a pet sitter, but that's crazy. What do you mean A? Oh, because is it B and fucking ow, ow? This guy is in this? Oh my god. It's not Lady Chio. Who helps Oh wait, I feel like I'm having a brain blast. Who helps fucking what's his name? Oh, I'm like so close, man. Is it Tayuya? Who the fuck? I don't think so. I don't know how the fuck you knew that character's name. I would never remember her. The flute girl? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, it's on the frog. Why do the frogs have their own? I think it's her and I. Oh, it could be. I don't think she's in this arc. She's in, yeah. She's it, yeah. But I like the guess. I think doesn't Kabuto have a girly that helps him? Who's Kabuto's girly? A B C D E F G H. The Search for Tsunade arc is huge. I think it's the pig. If it's the pig, I'm gonna lose my mind. We see the E, F, G, H, I. No. J. Judo, great character. Underrated character. K. If you haven't seen Naruto, be careful. There might be some spoilers here. Be careful. Did I guess Karen? No, she's not in this yet. She's not. No, it's not. It can't be her. Search for Tsunade is Kid Naruto. If it's fucking this, oh my god! If it's this girl, I swear to God. Okay, but that's okay. Who? Omega Lol? No, it's not Kurenai. A B C D E F G H I J K L M. This being her strategy. It's not her. She's not introduced yet. M N. A B C D E F G H I J L M N O P. O E A B C D. No, it's not Haku, because Haku is a guy. A B C D E F G H, and they're introduced in the bridge arc. A B C D E F G H K L M N O P Q R S. Who? Oh my god! It's her. No, it's not. I'm bad. This is so hard. A B C D E F G H K L M N O P Q R S T. This is so hard. U. V. X Y Z. Bro, who? What? This person? No, they're in like the Shippuden. Bro, huh? There's not a single... It's the slug? Isn't the slug Kitsune? Kitsune. We're like out of characters, bro. What? Here, I'm gonna hide. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm gonna hide this. Oh, fuck. Wait, I spoiled their viral status. Wait, that's relevant. Kitsune Miku, what are you doing here? Okay. We're gonna stop after this. This is really hard though. Me when I'm like, is it like a filler fucking character? Wait, is it? Dude, I'm not gonna get this, man. I found her occupation. Oh my god! Troy sent 10 gold coins! We already tried. I'm sure because I tried the flute girl. Well, there's no way it's the flute girl. How could she? She was introduced in like the Sasuke arc, right? Yeah. There's no way, right? We know it's in the Search for Tsunade arc. That's the important detail. Occupation is housewife. Who the fuck is a housewife in Naruto? Introduced in the... Like, Hinata is introduced way earlier. Wait, let me show you guys this. Wait, I'm so lost. Yeah, I'm just stunned. I'm still on this. Thank you for the gold coins. Sakura? No, she's not introduced. Naruto's mom? She's not introduced until way later. It's not... She's not introduced until later. Yeah. Sorry for the... Hopefully no spoilers. Hopefully, yeah, but sorry for any spoilers. We'll move on in a sec. Like, what is happening? What is this character? Okay, okay. Chat, we can come together. I'm no longer just... Okay. Surely the 115 of us who, like, I bet you 100 of us have seen all of Naruto. They're not... Guys, the character... I'm sorry. The character is introduced in the Search for Tsunade arc. That's the most important piece of information. Keep that in mind, okay? Name of slug in Naruto. It's Katsu. Oh my god. Okay, no. That would be fucking awesome. Oh, gender is other. Oh, my apologies, Katsuya. Do I just look up, search for, like... The great guess? There's no way it was around that time. Wasn't that covered... Isn't that covered way before? There's no way it's Sasuke's mom. There's no way it's an Uchiha. No fucking shot. No what? Your introduction is in the Search for bullshit. That was so hard. Why was that the hardest fucking duel I've ever done in my entire life? Holy shit. Holy good guess. I was dead fucking Ninja Zach. Your name is Ninja Zach. I should have trusted you. Oh my god. My mistake, King. That was on my mistake, King. Name is Ninja Zach, and I didn't trust him. What the fuck was I thinking? Crazy hard one. Yeah, I feel like pretty decent on my Naruto knowledge. That thing ulted on you, bro. They picked the hardest one. That was fun though. I fucking love the duels, man. I still think it's Naruto. Oh jeez. Wanted to say I'm new to PokeMMO. Truthfully found out a month ago and playing. Dude, hell yeah, man. Dude, yes, hell yeah, man. Welcome. Honored to have you. Sorry to ignore you for a sec during that dumb little mini game. Much love to you, man. Catch him. We're down to an hour and a half till the event. Nice. Or easy if I recall. Yeah. That was crazy hard, man. That was fun though. We do a little food guesser? We're just like fossil farming in the background and killing a little bit of time until the catch event. Once we get closer to the catch event, I will calc odds and stuff. Here, let's do food guesser. I love food guesser, man. I didn't get a proc here. Okay. Oh, it's so ginormous. Let me just make this smaller because that's like way too big. There we go. That's good. Okay. Oh, it's kind of low-key perfect. Wait, that worked out perfectly. Wow. Okay. This is like, is this brie? My wife loves this cheese. Is this brie? Is brie from France? Warm. Should we do it? Let's do a warm up. I'm gonna let chat help me. I usually don't read chat during this. Let's do a warm up where we help each other and stuff. It's just Nestball, Ted W. Oh, I would love to do that. Oh, so it's a good idea. Delicious brie. Is France, is it Spain? A warm, is Spain Hermelin cheese? Okay, now it's gonna be like Germany. Hermelin cheese. Am I actually gonna lose this? That's crazy. It was checked. My apology. Wow. Oh, okay, that was tough to be fair. That's brutal. Chicken or lamb, milk, water, cardamom, cinnamon, clove. This looks interesting. These look like Thai peppers. But this is pretty like not Thai, like saffron. Well, saffron, ghee. It's giving like, okay, probably borders India, but isn't India is my guess. Like probably around, this is going to be like East Asia or like Northeast Asia or whatever. It could be, I don't know Korean food nearly enough. It could be Korean. It could be like Indonesia, Thai, maybe. I don't think Vietnamese, lamb. I doubt it. Chicken lamb. I don't know. I don't know how much lamb. I don't know actually. 54 months from Fem, the fucking, I see all your fucking marathon running updates and shit, dude. You're a fucking beast. What's up? 54 months is insane. What's up, gamer? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not enough months. It's honestly enough. You could stop. You honestly, like, I'm honored. Like, you could stop. Like, you've earned it. Check on the puppy. That's crazy. Okay, thank you so much. Wow. 54 is crazy. Like, you might be, that's insane. Creamy, comforting rice meal. Through the tablecloth. I almost want to go turkey, but it's only because I don't know enough about Turkey's food. Warm. Southeast. I want to go Thailand initially. That's cold. Where's Turkey at on the map? Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is more like potentially Mediterranean. Is it Turkey? I don't think it's just India. Maybe? Never, like, Saleed. No, Saleed would be, okay. Yes, this is not, yeah, I'm sure it's not Korean. Fair. Valid. Turkey is like Europe, right? Or is it Asia? It's not on the list anymore. Fuck. America's. I don't think it's. Which league is from? Yes. Do you know what the food is? I won't spoil. How do you, fam? You're too smart for my stream. All your study streams, all your intelligence, all your schooling. You know where it's from? God damn. Okay. Well, that makes me want to go like fucking Finland or some shit. But there's no way. It just doesn't seem like Yemen. Okay, borders. I had a feeling, dude. I had a feeling. I had a fucking instinct that it was near Yemen. Borders Yemen. Okay, so this is, okay. I don't know which. Oh no. Now we're gonna look really bad. It's just like Iran. Let's. Okay. Yeah, I knew. Okay, I'm sorry. I know. I try my best. Try USA. I try my best. It looks good. I would eat it. I would try it. Coffee liqueur, Irish cream, orange liquor, whipped cream. I don't like coffee, so I don't know coffee. I know like an espresso martini because my wife likes them, but that's like about it. Is this a Russia thing? I feel like this is a Russia. Nope, not at all. Okay, the Irish. Ireland. Nope. B52 cocktail. What? That sounds like some fucking USA shit. Borders USA. Canada? Okay, Canada. Holy. Okay, Canada. More power to you, man. Okay, I sucked. We gotta go again. We gotta go again, chat. Raw fish, lime juice, Armadillo. Armadillo. Salt, pepper. This is a very simple chickpeas. Is that chickpeas? Fuck. Thinly slicing raw fish or into a plate, citrus or lime or chickpea. This could be. I don't know enough about Greece. Sorry. Terradito. Panama. That's why I did that guess. Yeah, South America. Yeah, Argentina. I like South America. That's kind of where I'm at as well. Ecuador. Borders. Oh, guys. All right, guys. Now it's really easy, guys. Just what borders Ecuador, guys? Guys, it's really easy now. I'm gonna go with what borders, guys? It's really easy, guys. It just borders Ecuador. Venezuela. Nope. Peru. Fuck. I haven't guessed Peru a fair bit. Milk, cream, sugar, yolks, egg yolks, saffron, rose water. Saffron? I mean, I gotta go. Vanilla, salep, mastic. This might be I apologize, this is a dumb guess. Warm, okay. Milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, rose water. Crash Bandicoot music. Did they change the fucking food guesser? Feels way harder. Try USA. That's pretty funny to say. Try USA every time. I think I've gotten really bad at this. Pistachios and flakes of frozen cream in a vibrant yellow hue. Floral northwest of India. This could be. I feel like. I was gonna say. I feel like Pakistan desserts. I feel like they kind of go hard. I always hear the praise. Fuck. Bastani. I don't know. West bordering Pakistan. Is that gonna be? Guys, I was actually really confident. I knew the whole time. Of course, yeah. To the west of Pakistan. Yeah, this looks fucking beautiful. I mean, that's, dude. I don't know if I'm a huge. I don't know if I like the flavor. Persian ice cream. Saffron ice cream, Bastani. Hell yeah. Okay. Onions, paprika, stewing beef, water. This looks like South America, Peru type beat. The floral plate. The floral plate could also be onions, paprika. Could this be like a really simple India dish? Is that stupid? I'm so bad. I'm doing really bad today. Wow. Yo, let's go back to South America. Pork cult. Finland. Boomba. Denmark. Boomba. I gotta practice, chat. I gotta go into ranked, dude. I'm so cooked. Luxembourg. Hungary, bro. I'm so bad now. I used to be so good. Various meats and tofu in a Disney. Okay, old Disney Mickey shirt. Old Disney Mickey shirt. Indonesia. How cool would that have looked? How fucking sick would that have gone? Okay. Cinnamon Star Anise. It's northwest of Indonesia? Really? What? Russia. Blue May. What? Oh no, not the double borders. Not the double border. I don't know enough about Malaysia. I gotta learn your game. What? Ah, fuck. I'm bad at the game. Okay, we practice. The only way you get good is if you practice. That's okay that we're bad. We'll just practice. Rice, beans, bacon, sausage, onions, garlic, cilantro, tomato peppers, bay leaf, cumin. Soaking black-eyed peas and cooking them sauteed. This feels American. Nope. Add garlic, cooked black-eyed peas, and leftover cooked rice. Mix in chopped bell peppers, fresh herbs. This yellow thing. Banana. Oh, I didn't see the banana. This is not American. This could weirdly be. I feel like nobody would ever guess this. Weirdly be Thai. Nope, not even close. Bayo de Dois. You do not need legendaries in your Pokedex for. Great question. Dude, I fucking am awful at this game now. I used to be good. France? Really? Would they put banana? I don't think they'd put banana. Yeah, ice cold. It's gonna be South America then. Banana. I just saw him playing the Borders Paraguay. I saw him playing the World Cup. Isn't Brazil like massive? We'll just go Brazil. Yep. Okay. That looks fucking awesome. That was like a really fucking cool like stir fry type beat. Chat, I have to do one good game. I have to have one good game. This looks awesome. What the fuck? This looks awesome. Rice logs? Why have I never seen these? Is this Korea? Wait. The sign is making me... Does Korea use ghee? I don't know Korean food well at all. It's like one of the Asian foods that I think the Asian food that I know the least is Korean food. So apologies. Rice logs. You see the bananas and plantains in the back? Rice. Oh, it's rice flour. You see bananas and plantains. Putu. Oh my god. I'm so bad, dude. It's not Korea again. I'm trying my best, man. This is so brutal, man. Africa for sure. Like, I would love this. Like, that looks awesome. Okay, Africa countries. Let's see. Chad, Cape Verde for the World Cup. Nope, ice cold. Fuck. This is gonna be like fucking Switzerland or some random. I don't know, bro. Sri Lanka. It was it really, bro. I have to practice. I'm so bad. Wow. I gotta practice. I'm awful now. Pigtail fish, cassava. Oh wait, the tablecloth gives it away. Wait, and the pestle and mortar. Wait, dumplings, tomato, okra. This can't be like Mexico or Spain. Like, okay, I'm pretty proud of that. I'm pretty proud of that. Like, you can tell pestle and mortar, or not the pestle and mortar. The is that what it's called? The fucking the thing you put a fucking molcajete, the best Mexican dish, molcajete. Oh my god! If you haven't had one, get you one. Holy! You want to talk fucking authentic fucking food, brother? Get yourself a molcajete. Holy shit! Let me get you a. You get some cactus in there. Oh my goodness gracious! Let me. This is a I used to order this. There was a Mexican restaurant that closed down where I would get this. It's kind of expensive, but it's so much like it's like cheese and it's all like melts and like cooks in the fucking hot stone thing. You have, it's like cactus, and then I think aloe vera or whatever. Bro, it's so good. You got the shrimp. You got Simba fucking kicking my butt down here. God, I miss a molcajete, dude. Okay. I'm distracted. Let's go back to Patrouski. What do you know about authentic food? I know about fucking molcajete, okay? That shit's good. Peep Discord. Ow, Simba, you're clawing me. Ooh, I mean, I would be a little... My wife said, do you care? I can say this on stream. Do you care if I go to Costco? I'm a little jealous. I want to, but like, I'm working late tonight. Working. So, no, you can go. You can go, and I'll, I don't think if I want anything that you can pick up. Chat, do I want anything from Costco? Let me know, chat. I know it's fucking. I know that's the saddest parts of marriage when your spouse goes to the grocery store without you, man. I'll just food court and dip. Oh, it's all you want. Oh shit, not a true trip. You can do a true like. I'm trying to think if I want anything. Do I need anything? I need Simba to have more treats. Borders Mexico. I feel like I should know what's south of Mexico, but I don't know if I do. Do I just do like Brazil? Is that so stupid? That's pretty dumb. Bile up. Okay, that's a crazy name. That is an insane name. Can I look at a map, chat, or is that cheating? El Salvador. Colombia might be... Ugh, Belize. That's really hard, to be fair. I've never even heard of as an ignorant American to geography, I've never heard of that. So that I was never getting that. But like I'm proud that I at least got close. Liver, breadcrumbs, onions, parsley, nutmeg. Liver. Dumplings made from finely ground beef or pork, breadcrumbs, onions, rich taste. Let's look at the nutmeg. This might be really far off. Nope. Okay. I mean, I was warm though. Meatball. I can see this being grease. Leberknödel. Holy. Okay. Where my gamers at? Switzerland meatball type bit? Borders Switzerland. Okay. Hashtag where did we just go? Hashtag where did we just go? Hashtag what's the no, Sweden. Oh. Hashtag IKEA. I went to IKEA for the first time. Have I talked about that in chat? Where are my fucking Swedish gamers at? Which is like, I think all of Sweden is gamers. Let's be honest. I went to IKEA for the first time. Dude, IKEA is really beautiful. It's really like, I feel like IKEA is the perfect bit, like, it's a perfect business that like holds to, it's very original and it's not afraid to be original, and it succeeds by not appealing to other people. I think that's really cute. Like I think that's like a very beautiful thing. Yeah, I got a bunch. I ate 20 meatballs at IKEA and the mashed pot, like the full meal, and then I added like 8 meatballs. And I got the chocolate bars on the way out as well. The chocolate, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really do like Hershey's and I like American chocolate because I have nostalgia for it and blah blah blah. Dude, the IKEA, the Swedish chocolate bars, the IKEA, obviously like not, you know, they were good as fuck. They were better than Hershey's, and I really like Hershey's, and I know that's like a bit like, I usually prefer Hershey's chocolate over like really nice European chocolates because I like the snappiness of it. But the IKEA chocolate bars were like, it is you're not even saying that as an insult. It is butyric acid chocolate, right? Is that the right acid? I like it. I know. I just grew up with it. Okay. For me, it tastes the snappiness and the waxiness. I fucking love it, dude. That is so good. Those chocolate bars were really fucking good. I would go back just to get the chocolate bars, honestly. They were like $2.19, like not cheap, but like not expensive for like a nice chocolate bar, like $2, and they're pretty big. Like, No, I didn't hate. I didn't. They were, but I loved trying new things, fam. I loved being. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Having those fucking Belgium chocolates. That was like incredibly nice, and like I can definitely confirm those Belgium chocolates were nothing like anything we would have in the US. That's why it was so cool to eat them and try them and all that stuff. Yeah, we enjoyed them greatly, and it was like the experience. It's like. Fem, I'm a very honest person, okay? Like, too honest. It's one of those situations, like, oh man, it's one of those situations like, the Belgium chocolates are objectively better, but if I were given the option to try the Belgium chocolates, I would always take that every day of the week. If I was given the option between a Hershey's bar and one of those Belgium chocolates, I'd probably go with the Hershey's bar. And I acknowledge that is the equivalent of like a kid being given like a nice blackened chicken meal with like asparagus and like homemade mashed potatoes, and then like chicken nuggets, and then he picks the chicken nuggets. Like I need you to know like I'm wrong, but that it's just that's the honest, like, you know what I mean? Like it's me, Bay's child. Like I'm picking the chicken nuggets like over the, yeah, like it's one of my worst. I really like American chocolate. I love the American, when you bite into American chocolate, it fucking snaps, and I love that. It's so satisfying, and I like I like hard chocolate. I don't know. It's fun right now. Do you know how fucking awful it feels to tell someone who traveled chocolates across the country, also came to your wedding, like, yeah, like it feels fucking awful, like, but I also don't know how to lie, so it's like, I can't lie. And that might be one of those situations you probably just should, but I'm really bad at it. But once again, hopefully I qualified enough. Like, I just like Hershey's, even though it's fucked up. Even though they literally do. If you did not grow up eating Hershey's chocolate and you eat one, it tastes like sick. Is like the constant phrase. It does, objectively, because it's like, yeah. An Among Us lobby, I get first rounded every time. It's actually it's insane. What's more embarrassing about I've played Among Us with friends, and what's more embarrassing is every single time they can tell that I'm lying, and it drives me crazy because I don't know how they know. Like, what drives me crazy is I don't know what my tell is. That's what's even more like embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even stop it. I don't even know. I'm like trying so hard to like hide my tone, or like, no matter what, it's cooked, bro. Dude, we should play Among Us so you guys can you guys can try to see or whatever. Leberkanodal. Yeah, anyways, back to Leberkanodal. It borders Switzerland. Does Germany border Switzerland? It does. Okay. Oggies. Is this just kebab? Okay, so this is like Mediterranean. Okay. Yogurt, lemon juice. Okay. Okay. Is it dumb to just go? I don't know if Turkey. It could be Turkey, Greek. Any Mediterranean. Do you go like Pakistan first? Warm. Okay. Warm. I've heard good things about that. Yeah, I haven't played it, Worstful. I've heard good things. Greece or Turkey? I don't know if they're like where they're at comparatively. Sekawa. It's a cool name. Mustard oil, yogurt, lemon juice. What are the odds this is like India dish? I don't... Borders India. Philippines? Philippines goated? Oh. Philippines doesn't... I don't know why I did that, but I was just... I need a brush. It's been so long. I've got to have a good game, bro. There's 1 hour until the catch event, but I'm fucking around on Food Gasser. I need one good game. I need to not prove I'm not washed, but I'm washed right now, man. Like Omega washed. China? That'd be crazy. I don't think like fenugreek, like seeds, like I don't think fresh cilantro. Does it really be China? Nepal. Oh, I could have gotten that. I should have gotten that. People always sleep on Nepal. All's kind of goated. Conch river weed, sesame oil, garlic, shallots, sugar fish sauce. I mean, this to me is just giving dried chilies. Wait a minute. I mean, I want to go Japan, but not with the dried chilies. Kaipan, borders Thailand. Borders east of Thailand. Is China? Borders Taiwan? Fuck. Not Nepal again. Is it? Laos. Oh, dude. This game got so much harder, man. Brazil, Laos. Fuck, man. Milk. Okay, I gotta get a good score, chat. This looks very like Indian coded to me. Gold plates and cutlery. Flour in a milk thing. This looks beautiful. Fuck. Tapioca pearls. Special occasions in colder months. Southwest of India. I'm thinking Australia for some reason. Ice cold, of course. Okay. Cinnamon rose water. North Macedonia. Dude, I don't know. What? Is it like South Europe? Like Vatican City? Dude, I don't know, man. So is it so it has to be Oceania? I don't know Oceania. South Africa. Fuck, man. Boober. This looks good. How's your day going? It's fucking bad because I suck at food guessers, Zwong. It's pissing me off, dude. No, I'm doing really good. How you doing, Zwong? I gotta get one good food guesser. What the fuck is this gunk? Mung beans. Oh, this is straight gunk. I love trying new things and I try not to be offensive about foods because every culture is different. This is fucking straight gunk. And there's like, okay, there's lettering. Fermented bean curd. This is straight gunk. I'm gonna go, and I love Vietnamese food. I don't mean this as an insult. I'm so sorry. Doozy. This is a doozy, all right. This is a doozy, all right. It's just the visual. This might be really hey, don't judge a book by its cover. This might be really tasty. I try to be a man of reason, but this is a crazy look. Is it gonna be Korean this time? I don't know shit about Korean. No, I'm so close every time, dude. Looks like matcha yum. Like I can respect that. Bangladesh? Oh, just pack me up and ship me, boys. Cambodia. China. Are you serious? Yum. Tofu, vegetables, fish paste. This is either Vietnamese or Korean soup. Okay. Or China or Indonesia or everything. Young tofu. Okay, boost based. I know these. These are Japan. Everybody knows these. These are Japan. People fucking love these. Okay. Yaki. Okay. People fucking love these. I've had these. I know these. These are all right. Oh, ice cold. Doing this right with coconut milk that doesn't salt on the front rubbing leaves cylindrical shape, flavor, it's like and savory. Leaves banana, leaves sugar. West. This could be like Russia. Lupus. Oh my god. Iceland? No, Greenland? Dude, what? What the fuck? I'm washed, bro. What happened to Food Guesser? What happened, chat? Colombia? But wouldn't it be... Dude, what the fuck? Bro, they added like a new meta game. They like rotated the fucking meta. Malaysia for sure. They rotated the... You're a goat. What the fuck? Or you're actually the best. Eggs, sugar, butter, garlic. This looks familiar. This is like infused. I feel like I've had this. I've literally eaten this. Is it gonna be like Italian or Indian? This is Italy. Nope, not even close. Or even Ukraine. It's time to retire. It's time to retire. It's fucking over, chat. It's so fucking over. What the fuck, fuck me. Is this Korean? One day I'll get it. It's actually so over. Indonesia, and I always get Indonesia. Like I always get Indonesia foods. I give up. I give up. I'm sorry. I gotta practice. I gotta practice off stream. I'm fucking awful. I gotta practice. It used to look so cool when I would play that game. Fuck, dude. Okay, it's fine. We practice. We practice off stream. It's fucking Jover, dude. We mine off stream. Actually, in Malaysia right now. Like, hey, that's why international fucking PokeMMO, bro. That's why, you know. That's why we learn, bro. Appreciate the memes. Oh, dude, Simba. Oh, Simba, you're so cute. He's right below me. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oh, to revert to Korea. The reason I revert to Korean food a lot is because I feel like it's the Asian food that I know the least. So if a food looks potentially Asian but I don't know what it is, that's why I revert to Korea, because I know Korean food the least. I've had like my fair share of like Nepalese food, Japanese, Mongolian, China. Like I've had a lot of fucking, you know, India, like but I've just not had much Korean food for whatever reason. I just had a lot of Vietnamese food, not a lot, a fair bit of. I've had a lot of different fuzz. I haven't had banh mi yet, which I know is a crime. I don't know if I'm gonna like banh mi that much though. Maybe I don't know. Alpha Weavile. Oh shit, really? Wait, huge? Wait, Sniffa? Wait, that's so good. Good shout, good shout. Oh, bro. Let's just go to that. Let's go to that. I honestly need a break from fossil farming. And let's let me go heal my Dustlops as well. Probably versus fucking the US. Yeah, no, I tried Korean barbecue once and I really, which like, it's really sad because Asian foods and barbecue are like my two favorite foods. I should love Korean barbecue. I tried it once and I really didn't like it. I was really disappointed. It felt very, very, very bland. But I need to try it again. One of my favorite like Asian meats was at a hot pot place. It was just called marinated beef, and it was just so good. It was this fucking entanglement of fucking like strung beef. I don't know. It was so good, man. It was so goopy and sloppy. It was awesome. I love a goopy, sloppy flavor. That's why I like a lot of Asian foods, because often it's like very dark, like savory sauces. Like every sauce made with like soy sauce, all the basic like soy sauce, teriyaki, whatever. Anything made with that stuff is amazing. Like, always some goopy, sloppy. Teriyaki might be one of the best like liquid. I guess there's liquid sauces and there's like heavy sauces. You know, I mean I'm a man of honesty. I do, man. I really do. Can't be afraid of people misinterpreting my love for food with something else, but it is what it is. When Axlering in Germany, the Axmaster asked if I could do double rotation shot, and I said wait. I said wait, pause, and the way which the ground would swell. Wait, pause. This is so dumb. For sure, IRL. Fem's I respect axe throwing. It's a cool bit. I need to try proper. I feel like there's like I guess that's the other thing is like I feel like there's like no. Yeah, no, I totally believe that, Brian. I totally believe that. I feel like every Korean restaurant around me is like always Korean barbecue, and that also makes me like I want to try like other stuff. Like that makes me a little sad. I feel like from my understanding, like Korea seems to have like one of the most diverse like types of foods out of all like Asian foods. Like Korea food seems really, really like from the soups to the fucking barbecue to like they do, which is crazy. Like that, even that like soup to barbecue is quite a range. I've had a fair share of kimchi. Kimchi is something that I've come around to. I don't think I liked it at first, but I'm starting to like kimchi. I think it's like an acquired, maybe not acquired, maybe acquired taste. I'm not sure. I'm starting to like kimchi more and more. Yeah, I can try to find it. It should be linked in my video. Chinese Wars confirmed Poke. That's like literally how it's the easiest way I can find it, Pinchy. Yeah, there's the screenshot, but if you want the link, I got you. Like the full source, I totally get it. Here is the like full source. Kimchi good. I'm starting to like it more and more. I didn't like it at first, I'll be honest. I really like well, is hot pot Korean? What is hot pot Korean? Maybe that might be. Hot pot is generally globally considered originating in China. However, blah, blah, blah. I'll have to look into what hot pots my local places are. I don't actually know. I feel like the hot pot place that I go to might be Korean because they give you kimchi and like roasted peanuts as like an app and like something else. I feel like it might be a Korean hot pot place. I think the place that I go to is a Korean hot pot place. What hot pot though? Yeah, I think it's yeah. Different types of kimchi. I haven't had enough like fermented versus non-fermented white. I haven't had that. I haven't had enough. Loved it. I love that's like a great all the different kimchis to try. Like we have like the I think I had one of my favorite mushrooms at a hot pot place because it was like is it like the enoki mushrooms? I asked the guy like what mushrooms would you recommend. I think he said the enoki. And they were quite good. Okay. But not its origin doing it. Yeah. No, that's basically yeah. I think the hot pot place that I go to is yeah, Korean. This was a good. I really liked squid a fair bit. Okay, let me anything with chili oil as well. Dude, chili oil might actually be like God, there's so many good sauces, man. Chili oil is really up there. Chili oils. Okay, we got I'm getting soda. We got to play the game. It was an alpha spawn. Chili oil is really, really good, man. I have no idea. I love Squid Games. True. Giant chasm. Let's go, chat. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'll repel here. Is it through the other? Is it like through the other side, or is it in the cave? I should check. It's in the cave. Fuck. That's fine. I didn't go very far for that reason. It's in the cave. If you're looking for it, chat, it's in the cave. Yes, I will be. 154. Dude, how did the time... You guys made the time pass wicked fast, man. Appreciate you guys hanging today, dude. Alrighty, fellas, we've streamed so long. We have another alpha catch on the Iron Man 2-in-1 stream. Pretty rare to see. I got ourselves an alpha, well, a Sneasel mini guy. Got ourselves an alpha Weavile catch here in a quick sec. This is a really important alpha catch for so many Iron Men, and honestly, I think I kind of do actually need a third pickpocket Weavile for amulet coin farming. So I might want to keep this. It's male. I'm gonna need a Ditto breeder. I might. This is like. I want plus defense or like 20 plus HP, 20 plus defense. I would love to keep this potentially. I lost the quick claw. Whoops, that's fine. I might want to keep this potentially as a just as a Weavile and use it for amulet coin farming where I need to. But I don't need that right now. But to be here in the future, it'd be nice. It's pretty like fresh. I think you have an hour or so still to catch it. It's pretty fresh. I'm off to Bug Night. Oh, have a good one. Dude, much love. But yeah, I will be doing the catch event. It's in 45 minutes now, which is nice. Coming up, coming up. This thing is fucking my shit. Hello? Chat? What do I do about this? It outsped my Dragonite? Hello? Do I EQ this and like kill it? Okay, it lived. Good. Wow, dude. This thing is fucking my ass. This is like adamant. I mean, it's just 4 times effective versus these two, but like, damn. Does my Breloom even live? I feel like my Breloom just like gets outsped and dies, right? Should I like try to... Oh, I do outspeed. Okay. Whew. I can't believe I outsped there. That feels crazy. If I outspeed, I can permastall this. I can't throw a ball for the stat drop because my spin to skill swap was outsped, man. But otherwise, I get, yeah. Normally I would. No, my spin to got fucking brutalized. I could level up my spin to 2, to be fair. That's kind of my fault. I'm surprised my Breloom outspeeds. My Breloom's brave. What? No, dude. Well, you're sorry if I came off. You're perfect 154, man. Easy to not notice that, dude. Wow, you didn't watch every single frame of the stream? Unbelievable. So I always throw a Pokeball. Yeah. No, yeah. I need to stop working. Fucking thank God. That's the best sentence I could hear you say, Oso. Did this thing just pickpocket my... He stole my Toxic Orb. That's fucking crazy. What? Okay, I'm catching this Alpha Weavile. It has Pickpocket. I false swiped it. He just stole my Toxic Orb. Dude, I'm cooked. I have to Dream Ball and like hope I catch. So I'm pretty sure it wakes up. Will it live at 1 HP? This is so cooked. I have to like Dream Ball. I didn't even get my skill swap off because it outsped and KO'd my Spinda. Oh my, it's so cooked. This is a much harder fight than I expected. Yeah, Raggy is right. That was not the pickpocket, the swords dance. Go to 0.2% HP off the... You're gonna toxic yourself. Well, he won't get hurt on his first thing, right? Okay. We have like one more turn. I can timer ball. I have like 2 timer balls to try to catch this. I think otherwise it's cooked. We're cooked. I got it. I'll get lucky, chat. I can't sleep him now, and he's gonna die in a sec. Okay, I think he'll live at 0.2% HP here. We have one more timer ball. Watch this. Catch. Iron Man RNG. Don't actually do it. Don't do it, because I'll look bad. Okay. I'll never beat the Dev Trowski allegations if that actually worked. Okay, I'll see you guys on attempt number 2 of this Weavile. Dude, I'm never gonna beat the fucking like that was almost really bad. I almost set myself up for fucking... That was almost rough. Dev Trowski allegations are cooked. Should I just use some XP candies, chat? I think I'm going to go ahead. It's funny, I've never done this, but I'm probably going to go ahead and just use some XP candies on my Spinda. I have a bunch of them. It's for level 76. I'd love for it to be like 90-ish and just have better stats. That's 77. What do I need for 9? Like 14 or whatever levels? Terrible at math. Is that right? Yeah, level 90. I'm cool with... Okay, that should give it enough speed to hopefully get it up there. And as you can see, hilariously, you can do that. So you could focus sash Spinda. That would be decently consistent. The problem with that is, on an Iron Man, you don't want to burn through focus sashes if possible, because I think the only way to get them is with BP. So like, you don't want to burn through BP. Imagine if you like consumed a focus sash every single alpha, like that would suck. On a main account, it's mostly fine, but on an Iron Man account, it's a fair bit of a cost, I would say. But you could for like one-off alphas like this that outspeed. But I have the XP candies. It's not a bad shout. but I'd rather just go ahead and use the XP candies over the focus ashes. Good. It's not a bad question or like thing to consider though at all. Machi Michi, thank you for the sub, gamer. Thank you, guys.
And I got work tomorrow.
Oh my goodness.
Just wanted to pop by to wish everyone a fun stream.
Dude, thank you for the 2 months of subs, Machi Michi. Much love to you, gamer. I really fucking appreciate that. I hope the content has been helpful and beautiful to your journey. Hope you had an amazing vacation. What a fucking nice, like, popping in. Getting home from a vacation at 11 p.m. is also, like... Obviously, the vacation was probably great, but you're probably fucking tired as fuck. Like, that's probably... You know what I'm saying? Like... Yeah. No, Focus Sash is a good shout. On the Iron Man, it's... I think Sashes are BP only. So that's just tough. But they're like 1k. They're pretty cheap on a main, right? Like, let's see if I do outspeed now. Like, that might change things a fair bit. So that's pretty nice. We can start counting catch event numbers. I'm gonna get rid of the daily schedule and get up like a new notepad doc. I can this shouldn't kill. Actually, is it 4 times effective? It still doesn't kill. Okay, good. I'm fucking Spinda. 100 BP per, yeah, and that I think that like weirdly can just like add up. Maybe I'm just cope though. Oh, thank fuck! A new catch event got scheduled on the 5th of July. Good, man. Oh, we didn't submit our... Oh, chat, we didn't do our fucking screenshot competition yet. Oh, fork. I gotta do that after this. Don't let me forget, please. Oh, that's actually like really important. Okay, fuck. That's weird. Okay. Was this 3 p.m? Another catch event coming up. Okay. Let's go this and okay. Let me throw a few Pokeballs, lower stats a little bit. It's only, but someone said Nest Ball. That makes sense. It's only Baniri for this event. And it's Baniri in Eterna Forest. Let's check the Team Synergy website. Check the level. Someone said it's probably Nest Ball. Someone said Nest Ball for this event. Eterna Forest level 11 to 13. Okay, this will be okay. Is there synchronize? You can synchronize Impish or Adamant. Okay. I can sack my Parasect here. It's fine. I live? Wow. Shocking. Even at -1 attack. Okay, Baniri and the Team Synergy is actually a very, very easy. There's no calc for this event. I think it's just Nest Ball. You could false swipe Great Ball if you wanted to. Like, these are the 3 options you have. So this is a pretty simple catch event. I can just keep the 3 options up. That's fine. Dribble's in Paraguay. I need to get the game up. That's fun. There's nothing, no such thing as late to a stream. We are just here to fucking hang out. And if you want to hang out, you can hang out. Hell yeah, you know? Dude, no such thing. What's up, Duck? Happy to have you, man. And I appreciate that. Also, okay, how are you going to say, sorry I'm late to the stream, I just got off work? Brother! You're working! It's not your job to be here. You're too nice. You're so sweet. I'm honored, but like... Dude, too kind. Okay. Got the Paraguay-Germany game on. Watch key plays. That's such a great fucking feature that they're doing. In Cisco. I don't think... Would cut kill? Cut might kill. Surely cut doesn't kill, right, chat? Okay. I was like, surely it does not. Wait, did Paraguay score? Wait, that's crazy with, Oh, no, I see. Wow. What a scary situation that was. Watching the key plays. What do you mean there's 9 key plays they're showing? I'm returning to the... Here, let's watch live. Never mind. What do you mean there's been 9 key plays? How late into this game are we? What do you mean this isn't my job? Why else would I watch your stream, Patrouski? I thought I was getting paid to be here. Guys, don't tell them about the PayPal viewers, okay? Chill. It's halftime. Oh, I thought it was way early. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was way earlier into the game. A little bit of sleep for 1 turn. Let me go sub to stall. I'm trying to like stall a turn. Okay, I know I literally don't want to false swipe this because of the pickpocket. I could dream ball here, I guess, or timer. Been asleep for like 2 turns. Timer's better, I think, and then it stays asleep here. Dream. Okay, much better. All right, fellas, much better. A turn 9 Weavile catch that time. 31 speed def, 20 plus defense. This is a fine alpha catch. Another field. More 31 speed attack. All of my alphas keep coming out 31 speed attack, which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. I'll take it. It's fine. We might be able to use that. We'll see. I did goggle. Yeah. It's usable. Typically, you'd want like defense though for the pickpocket, but I don't know. It's fine. Look at the key play. It's just showing me like all the times the game like almost scored or some shit. Okay. Okay, dude, I need to straight up. I need to brainstorm about the fucking. I need to enter the screenshot competition. I don't want to waste. You know. Okay. Let's go to our PC. Chat, help me brainstorm. If you want to. You don't fucking have to. It's not your job. Day or... Is it day end? It's day or night, right? Do I have a shiny for this? Like, not really. I don't know if either of these... I don't know if any of these Pokemon really represent day and night. Sadly. Maybe like Donphan a little bit, like night, like sun setting type beat. Day or night. Jirachi could be a star in the night sky. May inspiration be with you. Okay. We're asking you to unleash your most artistic, fashionable, and expressive. So to show you your complete representation of the day and the night, all you have to do is create an outfit that exemplifies one of the two, and your Pokemon partner complements. And the location does too, even better. I think Jirachi's my best bet. I have a Lunatone as well. Mike Shaw, 38 months. Are you serious, man? Thank you so much, dude. That's very fucking kind of you, dude. It's an honor to have you, man. Hopefully the content is still helpful or positive to your day, man. Your day to day. Happy to see you, dude. Channel over for 9 Rapidash for day. It's just, you can do one of the, yeah. I mean, they're just not, they're not shiny. Like, I really want, like, to flex something. I don't know. It's tough. I'm trying to figure out what's the best. And it comes down to, like, the location as well a ton. What reminds me of the nighttime within PokeMMO? And you can get other people in the screenshot too. I have very limited cosmetics. Should we do like a rave? I don't hate that's kind of funny, the idea of like trying to get as many people from my community. Like that's kind of cool if you guys want to come. If you guys want to come be involved. The star headband with the Jirachi. Goes crazy. Or this, honestly, with it. This is given like morning time, not nighttime. I think my wife's home, so the dog who's under me is about to go crazy. Oh my god, buddy. I know. You're just excited. This is a crazy fit. Patrouski Maxon. Yo, what's up, Cal? How you doing? How you doing, gamer? What's up, Pumpkin? Welcome home. Yeah, I can actually use your like fucking your eye for fashion. I'm trying to do the screenshot competition, which is to do with visualizing day or night within PokeMMO. And it's gonna be tough, I'm gonna be honest. Elven Bow does not really stream day or night. Pumpkin is I got like a mix here of like day and night stuff. Purple shoes, I guess. I don't have that on the Iron. Yeah, on the Iron Man is the hard part. Yeah. This is kind of a cute look. What is this? Is this day or night? What the fuck is this?
Stars.
I have Jirachi. Do I have a... Do I have a dark outfit? I got a peppermint shirt. You think I got like... That's like the prize... It feels kind of... That's the prize mons though, is like a shiny Lunatone or Soul Rock, so it just feels a little... This is tough. You're so sweet. What? Wait. It's... Wait, what if we go full meme, chat? Do you have the Starmie outfit? What if we just go full meme? And do, like, a star in the night sky. Because I do have the star outfit. Which looks ridiculous. I'm full Starmie, that's my fit? Fuck! Like that, like... Okay, what if we do... Weasel headdress. Me. I look insane. Like, I don't, dude, I'm not creative. This is why I can't do shit like this. Oh, man. Ah, geez, Louise, chat. I gotta find like a... I'm gonna get random encounters. I gotta find like a good location. Dude, this is awful. Are you on the main account now? This is the Iron Man account, believe it or not. Okay, let's head to... What's a like nighttime location that you think of? I have one in mind in Johto. I could always just go to the bridge, man. The bridge is beautiful. But it's not nighttime in game. I'm gonna have to wait until it's nighttime in game to like submit my entry. Oh, dude, this person submitted a really good one. This person's gonna win first place. Mamiki Live. I think you're gonna win. You have a really good chance to win. That is a really good one. Okay, chat, I have something in mind. I think I have an original idea, okay? I think I have an original idea, and I need chat's help, okay? I think I can have, if you don't have to, you don't do. I think I can have as many people as I want. We have 30 minutes till the catch event. It'll be a pretty easy event, so you have plenty of time, okay? Get in a rave outfit, okay? I have to change my outfit. Get yourself into a rave outfit. I need as many gamers as possible who potentially want to be in a screenshot. I feel like this is my angle. My angle is getting as many party people as possible. Get in your club outfit, your rave outfit, and have it be like nighttime-y. We're gonna party into the night, okay? That's gonna be the theme. Party into the night. Party into the night, chat. I'm gonna change my outfit. I'm gonna show you where we're going with that theme, chat. Party into the night. Party into the night is the theme. Let me show you where we're going. I'm gonna take like, okay, it's nighttime is the thing, but it's gonna be like inside nighttime, like clubbing, raving, partying type beat. Not that I know that, but okay, over here, chat, follow my path, follow my path. Over here. The location's a secret meme. You have to take this really complicated path in Johto. Not really complicated. I went the wrong way. So it's pretty complicated. I think you keep going here, right? Yeah, you keep going through the rocks. Yeah, it's over here. You need rock climb and surf to get here, chat. Utility? Oh, I don't know. The catch was at 30 minutes. I don't think so. For the bunny area, it should be pretty chill. This. Chat! Everybody over to Embedded Tower. Embedded Tower. Bring nighttime-based Pokemon. Yeah. I should get rid of the Peppermint mod here. I think the Peppermint mod... Actually, does that work? Chat, didn't this make it look better? What do you think? Can I have mods installed for my... Needs to be a recent screenshot. All entries, blah, blah, blah. Entries, blah, blah. Edited screenshots. I think it's fine. There's no rules against mods. It's just a mod that I happen to have installed. If anybody wants to come here, I need as many people as possible. If you're willing to come get into your party fit, and you'll be featured in a screenshot on the Iron Man for this little competition. Get your party outfit on. I'm gonna see what party outfit I can get. I don't know what the fuck I have. Oh god. We got people showing up. We got people showing up. Thank you. I can't thank you guys enough. We got people showing up. What's my... Not tentacles, star back piece. Maybe star back piece, but like not the bodysuit, like just the back piece. That like, okay, this kind of goes crazy. Wait a minute. Am I crazy or does this kind of go crazy? Okay, party into the night is the theme. Do I have a dark shiny that could work here? I don't think I have a shiny that works here, sadly. It's kind of coming together. Frankenstein pants. We could rock that. Gloves, trick or treat bucket. That's kind of ravey. Rock the tuxedo. Maybe we don't have the. Maybe we get rid of the bucket. No, I don't like. Thank you guys for showing up. What's up, gamers? I appreciate it. As many people as possible that are willing to come to this would be amazing. The catch event's in 20 minutes. We have time. We have time. Should be a pretty chill event. So you should make sure you get a synchronized Pokemon. I don't know a body slot here. I kind of like the star piece back. Is it just this? We think? Or I think this is better. It matches the purple. This looks kind of good. We zoom in a little bit. Okay. Okay. We're looking for like dance the night away. Dance the night, party the fucking thing, looking good. This looks kind of good. I don't know if I love the Absol with it. Is there a different Pokemon? Or actually, my this is not going to be great. We're going to try our best. No, it's going to be great. Fuck it. It's going to be great, chat. Angry. I'm just going through like all the options. I think the crown is the best. The not this crown. The red look. I think this is the best. Okay, we got some gamers show. Dude, thank you. I think the only way this works, if there's enough, it's a nest ball event sim, yeah. Similar, yeah. I think the only way this screenshot works is like the more people we get, the better. I think the only benefit I could possibly have is like the only advantage I could have in this screenshot competition is people. So the more people that show up here, the better, guys. We have 20 minutes until the catch event. I'm gonna sit here until there's like 10 minutes. Once there's 10 minutes, I'm gonna skedaddle to the catch event. But until then, if you guys don't mind, as many people that could show up as possible with like nighttime party related outfits, the more the better. And Pokemon. And being like scattered about naturally versus in a line is probably like kind of like your dancing type beat. You could be like spinning. Then I'll try to be like in the middle-ish. I'm gonna go grab a Baja Blast. You don't have to like move. Yeah, but I'm gonna go. But I mean, get in a random spot or whatever. And like, yeah, I'm gonna go. Because this to me is giving like rave type beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go grab a. I should like crank all my whatever settings I can. I think most things are cranked. Might fuck around my resolution a little bit so I can get like more of this. It's gonna look really weird on stream for a sec, so apologies. Actually, does that matter? Wait a minute. Like, did I just put this full screen? What did I do? Hello? Oh, I see. No, I cooked it. That shouldn't matter. Okay. Like, this looks kind of cute, chat, no? I'm gonna take a few random screenshots here and there. Flash dance, like that's cute. I think I do have to do it. I'm so sorry. I do have to do it without... What's it called? If we get some more people like down, like you'll still be on camera. It's just the notepad document. You'll see like in the screenshot, like up here. I think some higher up gamers or like a little more down would be nice. I'm gonna be like here. You guys are awesome. I appreciate this so much. You guys are fucking being so helpful. I'm gonna go grab a Baja Blast for or Mountain Dew. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew really quick. I'll be back in like 2, maybe I'll talk to my wife as well. Like 2 to 3 minutes, I'll be right back. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna take like the final screenshots. 5 minutes, final screenshots. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I have to do F12. I think F12 is. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. 5 minutes. Or no, 2 minutes BRB. 5 minutes final screenshots. Oh my god, you guys are so awesome. I came back and there's so many people. Okay, oh, Xanarchy, Dart, bro, thank you all. Oh my god, okay. And I'm gonna record. Okay, in what time is it? It's 5:45. In 4 minutes, stick around. In 4 minutes, I'm gonna record an Iron Man clip, like showing this and shouting you guys all out and like dancing around, moving around, yada yada yada, right? So yeah. In a sec, I'll record a clip. I want to let more people show up if possible. I want to. You have like 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes to get here, guys. 3 to 4 minutes. This is so cool, guys. Thank you so much. This is fucking cute, man. Embedded Tower Channel 1. It's kind of difficult to get to. Baja Blast. I had a Baja Blast earlier, the last one. Whenever the store has Baja Blast 0 and it's on sale, dude, where the fuck it's at? It's kind of hard to show. I'm so sorry. It's over near the waterfall area in Johto. It's pretty hard to get to, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of the beauty. But I think because not many people know it exists, which is why I like it, you know? In 2 minutes, I'm gonna record an Iron Man clip, and then after that, I'm gonna get my final screenshots for entry, and then we're gonna rush to the Baniri catch event, guys. Good luck to everybody. Yes, yeah, Xanarchy, yeah. You have to like go through like little. That's how I view exactly Soul Silver. This is I love this spot. I think it's really cool. One day I'll win a catch event spot with it. I think the Absol is better, weirdly. I'm gonna record the Iron Man clip in like a minute. You have like 1 minute, chat, or anybody comment. Dude, I can't thank everybody enough for being here. Bucky's, Keanu-kun, Iron, we just covered you in the stream recap intro on your achievements, dude. Nice fucking shiny Kling Klang. Pole Sitter, Zan, Duck, Sadiance, Zathulu. That's a sick name. Gym Leader Brando, Juke, Myrtle, Dart, Shiny Soul Silver, Lactose. I really appreciate you guys coming, man. Everybody. Appreciate you being. Sorry if I missed anybody. Hopefully I didn't. We're not done yet. Stay if you don't mind. I'm going to record the Iron Man clip in like 30 seconds or so. Dude, a huge shout out to everybody who is in this screenshot. I'm about to take my final screenshots and try to get something cool going. I wanted to get something for the screenshot competition that's been happening right now recently. There is a screenshot competition about featuring the day or night cycle. And I'm not a very creative person, but I really wanted to use this spot in PokeMMO for a very long time. So this is kind of like dancing the night away, or like a rave/club vibe at nighttime. No, as opposed to just doing like night sky, or like, you know, like it's a different sort of almost like instead of touching grass, it's an inside look, you know, at the nighttime elements of potentially Pokemon or life or whatever it may be. So thanks to everybody in this, everybody's name showing up here. I appreciate you guys showing up and making this a special screenshot. All right, let me we riot after screenshot. No. No. If you guys could like turn, I know it's annoying to, if you could like turn in different positions. I think I should be facing forward, maybe not. Maybe I can do sideways. Like I love like these, like Xanarchy and him like facing this. I want to look, we're like dancing a little bit, or like kind of doing like random stuff around. I'm gonna start taking some screenshots here and there. Thank you guys for showing up for this. I'm going to start taking a few. Yeah, just like literally feel free to move around, and I'm just going to take like a few screenshots and see what looks the best. I want to get one with the like the red glow. Try to line them up with the glow. Like that one felt pretty good. That might be one of the best ones. Then like hang out with my Absol. Let me like You do like this. Okay, I think that's it. Thank you, dude. Thank you guys so much, man. We didn't have any music playing during our like rave the night away. Like during our rave the night away themed we fucking silent disco. Yeah, why is there no music? That's really funny. Okay, Simba, I love you so much. We have a catch event to go win, boys. Good luck to everybody in the upcoming Baniri catch event. Oh my god, Simba, you're going crazy. Okay. Thank you guys for doing that, man. Thank you to everybody who showed up for that. That was really fucking cool. Appreciate you guys so much. I'll have to look through all those screenshots. Let's go win a catch event on top of it, boys. Let's go win a catch event on top of it. I need adamant. Excuse me, adamant synchronize. Got it. Should I buy a few more nest balls? I think we're probably fine. Let me heal really quick. Thank you for the good luck, man. I appreciate that. Dude, are you peacing out, dude? What are you up to, Duck? See you soon. Are you gonna be at the catch event? Is that the meme? Okay. Good luck to anybody doing it, man. It's gonna be over at Eterna Forest in Sinnoh. 8 minutes, fellas. Eterna Forest in Sinnoh. I'm gonna message all these to my wife and see what she thinks is the best one. I just want something to submit, you know? It's kind of like with screen, it's you gotta take every chance you can as an Iron Man to try to win any sort of RP. So yeah, what's the event about? It should be, the details for the event should be linked first thing in the YouTube description, but I can also, here, one sec, here's the details, man. There you go. Pretty fast. There you go. Or do you mean the screenshot competition actually, or the Baniri? There's a Baniri catch event. What's up, Iron Duck? Turn of Force is over here, correct? Look at all the Iron Man here, dude. Iron Trips. Good luck. The channel. We're on channel 4. That Nash Eugene. I see him all the time in game. A new follower sprite mod is giving like, yeah, I know you're not okay. Hacky Sack, you're not wrong. I would be down. Like, is there a summer follower sprite mod that exists? That'd be really cute. I would do that for sure. I would definitely like update mine or whatever versus just going back to like default. I would for sure update. I'm down, dude. I can't believe, isn't it crazy that Germany Paraguay is tied 1-1? Where's, I know Germany's like a top 5, top 10 World Cup team. Is that right? Where's my chat? Where's my World Cuppers at? And then what's Paraguay? What's Paraguay ranked at? Yeah, they are a heavy underdog status against European. I've just ran from a veneer. That's fine. European powerhouse Germany. More specific. Number 41, like 30-ish. Okay, gotcha. Lore, nah. It's almost never worth the lore. Because, like, also for nest balling. Yeah, probably no lore. Catch event is in 4 minutes, Danky. Catch event's in 4 minutes if you're waking up for the catch event. You probably know that, obviously, but just in case. 4 minutes. We were also we're watching the World Cup. It's Germany versus Paraguay, currently tied. Catch event in 4 minutes. Skyrim in the background. We were just doing our screenshot competition. Yeah, fuck. Sorry, Danky. There you go. We were just doing our screenshot competition. So we were trying to set up for that and brainstorm that. We hunted a few fossils. I have to recheck my new fossil count or whatever. That is tough, Snowboard. Good luck to you, man. I'm at silver. Yes, it's a valid question, dude. Mount Silver was one of the best updates PokeMMO ever got, dude, and it was alongside Johto. That was one of those, like, when the PokeMMO devs were like, yo, like, I know, sorry that Johto's delayed, but when it drops, it will have been worth it. And it fucking was, because Mount Silver and Roman Legendaries were sick. Mount Silver gives you the single best XP training spot in the entire game, Brian. It gives you a lot of the best EV training spots. It gives you one of the best money makers in the Red Refight. It gives you the best shiny hunting method for shiny Larvitar / Tyranitar, which most people like. It gives you an alpha Tyranitar static encounter, 1 per account. Like, Mount Silver is insane. Mount Silver is so good, man. I wouldn't say Kano's terrible now, but it definitely got a lot of things from Johto. Like, it lost a lot of things to Johto or whatever, for sure. So peak. Mount Silver is very, very good. Mount Silver is very, 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 very worth it. Best, like, it gives you like some of the best of almost every like activity you can do in the game. You know, like EV training, XP training, shiny hunting, money making. Like, what else can you ask for? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's how good Mount Silver is. So good, you know. Oh, yellow card. Who was the yellow card? It was on Paraguay. Oh, damn. That was a pretty crazy valid yellow card. Not that I understand shit enough, but like... Oh, wow. He like hooked his foot around him. He like kicked him. Kano's still solid. I like it as a starting region. All right, fellas. The event should begin here in a quick sec. Good luck to everyone, man. Well, maybe not everyone doing the Bunny Catch event, but most people. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to everybody doing the Baneri Catch event for Earnest Intentions. So it's a charm, I'm sure multiple times looking for CC. It is, yeah. I wish there were more videos for that. Karoshi might have a video. It is a very skill-intensive thing, Iguana. Like, it's... People don't talk about that. One of the most skill-expressive, mechanically intensive things in PokeMMO is egging. All right, the Baneri Catch event has officially begun. I'm going to be nest balling the entire event wherever possible. I'm also going to be trying to release things as soon as I possibly can to save up on space. I have an Adamant Synchronized Kadabra. Here is my first catch. The hour begins. This will be a pretty competitive event. 127. It's a breeder, 31 speed. It's an absolute breeder. It's an absolutely valid Pokemon. Back-to-back Baneri. I'll show you Baneri number 2. Why not? Let's see, boys. Because the catches will be quite fast. When catches are this fast... It's going to be a very competitive event. It would not surprise me if first place is like a 175. It was right. First place like a 175. Second place is like a 174. Then third's like a 172. It would not surprise me. But let's what is these catches? 2 times special attacking speed. So many catches recently, man. 2 times 31 breeder within the first 2 catches of the event. My breeder luck has been good, but I really need to win some RP, man. I really, really, really would like a Thunder status heading into Shiny War. Pretty please. Man, I really... Oof. Yes, if you have a VOD, I think, dude, a lot of average players, that's how I learned how to like get better at egging when I was new, was watching the good eggers, like egg on stream or fucking the VODs. And yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. Free Pecha Berry, we take those. Extra good luck to Iron Man. I respect the extra good luck to Iron Man. Hell yeah. First, I'm not sure where to go next. Oh, like your first storyline being completed, SJ? I have a video called, I'll link it to you, one sec. I have a video called What's the Best Region in PokeMMO, which is all about, like, what region should you do, in what order, what are the positives and negatives to every region. This video should answer any question someone could have about what order of regions should I go into. I don't really complain about the YouTube algorithm very much. I think often content creators can often use complaining about the algorithm as a way of like kind of dodging accountability of like their videos not being good enough. Like a lot of times my videos don't get views because they're not good enough. That's the honest fucking truth of it, to be totally fair, right? However, I see this a lot where like maybe I need to retitle this video. I'm not sure. Or make a new like TLDR. I don't know, a quick version or some shit. I'm not sure. But Pecha Berry, by the way, yoink. I'll honestly take that. I often find that people ask me this question a ton. What region should I go to, or what should I do after this? Blah blah blah. But YouTube has stopped serving this video to people via the algorithm, but people still have the question. That's kind of where I'm like, fuck, I wish the algorithm was pushing this video. Because like people have the question, but it's not getting answered, and that's what's like awkward. I want YouTube to push videos to people if they actually only need them, right? If they genuinely need them. I feel like people, yeah. Wish it was better at that. But also part of it's like, it's kind of weird, like, I think older YouTube videos just don't do as well. Like that video is like 2 to 3 years old, but it's still fully accurate. Like it's still like fully updated post Johto. Maybe like 90, I don't know. I know it's so garbage. It depends. Like, yeah, it depends. Some people use it as like a scapegoat, but then some, like, I mean, recently I felt like I don't want to click anything on my YouTube homepage. Like, so it depends. Like, it just depends. Recently, I've not really enjoyed using the YouTube homepage as much, and it's been hard to find videos that I want to watch, which is like weird and awkward. And yeah, but it's simply used as a scapegoat, so it's tough or whatever. I'm just honored. You're too kind, Brian. That's really sweet to say. I'm just happy to be here, man. Like, honestly, I don't want to ask for too much. I'm happy to just fucking be here, dog. Like, to be honest, I just love this game. And it's really just, I love this game and I want people's questions to be answered and I want it to be done in an efficient way. And yeah. I'm excited to get back to, I think post Shiny War, I'll really be able to get back to like entertaining content. I have a lot of like series and challenges that I've wanted to do for a very long time that I haven't been able to do because preparing for Shiny War just takes all of my energy in game, you know? No, my synchronized mon is level 58. Like that's, you know, I'm getting some lag, dropping some frames. A little bit of lag, but we should be fine. Not that many bunnies. Like, honestly, it's just nice that people can, once again, the fact that people can Google questions about Pokemon and find answers, like, that is honestly really nice. Like, that's fucking, I appreciate that. Dude, I think alpha sniping, exactly, Soul Silver, like, that's a great, I think it's a great way to get into flipping, you know? Challenge like what? I don't talk about YouTube video ideas anymore because it's just happened too many times where I'd say something and then someone else goes and uploads a video the next day doing what I talked about, so... Sorry, I don't do that anymore, man. It's funny, like, for me, I think coming up with ideas for content is the easiest part of content creation. But a lot of people, I guess, struggle with that, which is the whole, like, the job is called content creation. If you can't create content, what the fuck are we doing? Like, for me, like, creating the ideas, I have notepad documents and notepad documents and lists of videos that I need to make. Ideas for videos is not the hard part. The hard part is time and energy to make all the videos you want to make, you know, and do all the things you want to do in the world. Yeah. Dude, and I understand, and that's getting over the anxiety and the nerves, Soul Silver. That I totally get, and the only way, as dumb as this is not good advice, but like, it's just dive head first. Like, the reason I started making a video, at least one video a day, was I've uploaded a video a day almost for the past 5 years, right? Like, for me, doing one video a day just keeps me on track, and it keeps me like in a pattern. And it also, I think for me, like, when I grew up playing PokeMMO, I wanted a content creator that would upload every day. Right? It doesn't need to be the highest quality of content. It doesn't need to be like so you know, there's different kinds of content creators. There's the summoning salts who upload once every 3 months, and every time they do, it's a fucking masterpiece, right? But then, you know, I like the daily videos. Like, for me, I like being the daily videos, the engaging and entertaining content to hopefully keep people entertained and intrigued and interested into PokeMMO day in and day out. That's like, that's the goal, right? You deserve a flower. That's very sweet. I feel like that's very sweet to say, man. Yeah, dude, much love, man. You guys are being yeah. I think we went through an arc where like people only seemed to like me, so therefore a lot of people started to hate on me, which is, you can't, everybody does not like me. You know, everybody knows that, but you don't. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like when everybody likes someone, or a lot of people do, you get a little annoyed. Like it's not like the Timothy Chalamet effect. Not to compare myself to that, but you know what I mean. Like, I think I have that a little bit sometimes in PokeMMO, where people get like kind of sick of me. The real thing is, imagine, I would say, I get why people get annoyed of me or sick of me. Imagine if you don't really like my content, which is so based. Oh, like it's like not super edited or not super engaging or whatever. There's so many reasons to not like my content. Imagine not liking my content and then constantly like, oh, check out Patrouski's guides, or oh, have you guys seen Patrouski's newest videos? It would get really fucking annoying, dude. It would be so that would bother me. Like, that would suck. I get it, man. I fucking do. Just hearing about someone constantly is annoying. I totally get it. It kind of happened over the summer. Pedro Pascal was in like 1 billion movies, and it was just no fault of his own. It was just kind of annoying, you know, which is just human nature. And I think that happened for a bit. And I think now we're on the other side of the pendulum swing of like, now people are like, wait a minute, like maybe Patrouski is just a guy. I hope that people are like, maybe Patrouski is just a guy who loves the game and like works really hard and plays the game a lot and like talks about the game a lot and just like likes making video. Like that's all I try to be, dog, is like, I just fucking love this game. I like talking about it. I like making videos about it. I like trying to make creative content about it. That's it. I just fucking like PokeMMO, dog. It's that simple. It's really that simple. I've missed a few days here and there. There's some times where like, there are sometimes if I know I'm uploading a big video, I will not upload a video the next day to try to let it ride the algo. It's very rare I do that, but I've missed a handful of days in my 5 years, but I've done, yeah. Did you know Brits don't get a summer break in school? They get a 6-week break in August and September. Is that true? A 6-week break. Yeah. It's there, which is, yeah. It's a little sad. But I get it. I don't know. There are like communities that like build the community around not liking me, which is like kind of sad. Like, but also, I don't know. I have to be better about just letting people. Also, if you don't like me, that's fine. Hopefully I say it to the ends of the earth. There is no problem with you not liking me. And there's no problem with even talking shit about me, like to your friends or like in your little like social groups. That's all. That's you expressing yourself. I have no problems with that. Please just don't leave negative comments on my stuff and try to like hurt me. That sucks, man. I'm a person. I'm a fucking person. At the end of the day, it hurts my feelings and it fucking sucks. You know, like you don't have to like me, but I don't want you to. I don't want people to like go out of their way to try to hurt me. And I think that's thankfully like calmed out a lot. Thank fuck. But it is what it is. You know. That's the internet. Yeah. It is what it is. Dude, hell yeah, Brewski. Anyways. Always me. I'm not trying to come off as... I'm just happy to be here, man. Only, yeah. Also to catch up. Dude, what's up, OT token? Dude, that's something... Yes, I couldn't agree. Sadians, that is something that I always say is like, if everyone liked me, I think it would be a red flag. If everyone liked me, I think it's a red flag that I'm not being my true self and that I'm trying to appeal to... Like, you just can't appeal to everybody. There's nothing wrong with not liking me. I politely ask that you don't like use it to like harass or attack me or my community. But it's the internet. There's always gonna be some. Just at least keep it in game. Don't take it IRL. Maybe that's there's like the bare minimum type beat. It is what it is. I've been growing in that way and just trying to learn, get better. So for some of the it's a super valid question. Your content's amazing, but can you put more descriptive timestamps on guide videos? So I'm gonna be fucking so honest with you, Rafi. The reason I don't, and it's kind of a selfish reason, but I think it's also valid, okay? The reason on money making guides that I don't put like top 5 money makers in PokeMMO, I don't put the timestamp as like Jimmy runs, trainer runs, blah blah blah, because what would happen is people would click the video, read the timestamps, and then leave. Right? Could you imagine if like you went to watch a movie and there was timestamps on the movie that was like Batman begins, Batman dies, and then Batman is reborn. You'd be, okay, I watched the movie, now I'm gonna leave. Like, you wouldn't, you know what I'm like? And it's kind of selfish, I'll be totally honest, but I think it's also fair because it's the work that I've created. I think the work that I've created deserves to be watched. Not deserves to be, but rather like if you want to, I think you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? How do I say that? Not deserved all the word. It's like the I think if you want the information, it's valid that you can just I do the timestamp so that people can skip around, Yeah, if you want, people will treat YouTube videos like TikTok at that point, and that gets a little too. I don't mind. But at the same, it's a balance. I add the timestamps so that people can skip around if they watch the first 30 seconds and go, oh, I know everything about Jimmy runs. They can skip to the next one. Like I still want people to be able to get to the information they need, but I've got to protect myself a little bit too. I think it's in that middle ground, right? I love Epoch vids. Does he do something? I'm not sure about his timestamps. I recommend checking out Epoch. I always try to. More interested. Yeah, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like I know that's Sim for sure. I think I'm a yapper, and I think I'm a yapper, and that can be good. And you can get more. My content is hopefully detailed and all that stuff, right? What that kind of content doesn't lend well to video format though. With all the way people look for them. That kind of content doesn't lend well to the video format though with the way people look for them. I'm not sure if I understand. That kind of content doesn't lend well to video format though with the way people look for them. I don't know if I understand I'm not sure if sorry, apologies. Whole video anyway. Like that's an honor. I don't mind if someone like needs to skip a certain part or a segment. By the way, I'm honored to be helpful. It's crazy, like there's nothing in game I don't think that tells you how to get all the incubators. Like that's kind of nuts. That incubator video honestly has been like such a long time coming. I've wanted to make that video forever. What's up, Simba? I wanted to make that video forever, but what's it called? But I was so nervous of them making changes. I think that video got delayed and delayed and delayed because I was really scared they were going to change incubators or like add temporaries or, yeah. Yes, exactly, yeah. Don't have timestamps. So gotcha. I get that. Some video, I think a lot like yapping videos, I get that. Yapping videos, I don't feel like need timestamps always, but maybe you don't want to watch that day. That's totally okay. I love and recommend Epoch vids, but I totally understand like not wanting to watch vids without timestamps. But if it's like, yeah, I try to do timestamps for like guides and like, you know, structured things. I try to do timestamps for most videos. Most videos have timestamps. I think it just helps segment it up and break it up, you know? No, that's, yeah, Soul Silver, I get that. I feel like I just skipped, yup, yeah. That's why I try to keep the timestamps, like, I totally get that, Silver. Out the element of surprise, yeah. I try to keep, I totally get that, I totally get that. Timestamps are almost, I love timestamps, but sometimes it's almost like there's something that we want, but not something we need, you know? A lot of work for what? There's a lot of work for structure and segmenting and chaptering. But it is a fair bit of, you know, I'll have to watch the video myself in 2x speed and go through and leave timestamps. The Iron Man timestamps take like half the, if the Iron Man video is like 3 hours, timestamps take about an hour and a half. Ooh, that's an interesting, I respect that, Brewski. I think if you're, yeah, item magic charms are obviously amazing. You know, it's just about when do you use them. I feel like item magic charms might be one of the better items to use it on, honestly, but it's a little, the RNG's a little tough. Yeah, it's a good example, Jedstar, like, it's why I constantly preach that, like, I want people to be a little bit more understanding to the PokeMMO devs, because people don't understand, like, how much time things take. People can look at, like, an Iron Man video and think it's, like, something super simple, or a stream recap. Like, a stream recap, like, if I just streamed 4 to 5 hours a day and did stream recaps, that would be about 8 hours of work every day. That's not including any PokeMMO guides or any other content ever, right? Maybe I could sneak in some React content here and there, but like, if I stream for 5 hours, I spend about an hour getting ready for stream, including like all the news stuff that I cover, all the forum posts, any new websites, answering Discord DMs and finding information there, this is responding to comments, stuff like that, and then getting the achievement showcase stuff, getting my schedule organized. Like, I probably spend about an hour every morning preparing for stream. So it's an hour prep time, 5 hours stream time, and then it probably takes me about an hour. It depends on the stream recap. Maybe like an hour and a half. So if I just do like a 5 hour stream and stream recap, it's like 7 to 8 hours of work. Just there. And that's, once again, never doing any PokeMMO guides, never. And that's why, like, you've got to just do more hours. It is what it is. It's a tough balance, because like, ideally nobody owes me anything. Nobody owes watch. Well, obviously you're being very sweet and kind. I appreciate it, Sim. But I also don't want anybody to feel like they have to. The hopeful thing is, like, my videos are full of dense information. It's not like I always say, like, oh yeah, I do a lot of yapping and blah blah blah, and I do a lot of yapping. But hopefully it's not like empty words. Hopefully the yapping is like PokeMMO history and like details that add context, like teaching people like how to make money in PokeMMO versus just how to do a method. You know what I mean? Like, that's a massive difference. Like, how to find money making methods by like looking for and teaching people about, like, oh, so gym runs are really good money, which means that Typhlosions are worth a lot of money, which means people need to EV train and XP train Typhlosions. Okay, how do people do that? Do people like shiny hunt for Typhlosion or whatever? Do people like is there any EV training items you want to look at? Is there, you know, vitamins? Just like going back a step, or like, okay, let's say people do what other teams do people do? What teams do people upgrade post Typhlosion? Okay, 7 hells. What's the Excadrill market looking like? How many hidden ability Excadrills are out there? Like, taking a basic money making method, like doing gym runs, and then going back to like, okay, Typhlosions, are those good money? Okay, Torkoal with Drought, Cottony, Whimsicots and Cottonies with Tailwind, how much are those? Is catching those for profitable? Is rebreeding them for the ability profitable? Prankster ability? Like, There's just so many ways to find money-making methods in PokeMMO. And that's a huge... Teaching the methodology or whatever is always good. And once again, hopefully the length of my videos like add more context and teach more in a more deep way versus... But I also try to do a mixture. You want to have quick guides and you want to have in-depth guides. That's the real, like... You want to do both. I've wanted to do a PokeMMO timeline since like 2021, like forever, but it's just such a, like, that would have to be like a masterclass. I don't want it to be a half-ass job. That video has to be perfect. That video has to be a masterpiece. That needs to be like the best video I've ever made if I do that, you know? Like, I can't fuck around with that. Like, PokeMMO history is very, very beautiful. Dude, I love the achievement showcase. I'm honored people like it. I think, once again, it's a really cool way to reward players who just put their head down and grind. A lot of people in PokeMMO, like, the best players are the quiet ones who just fucking put their head down and grind and fucking are doing it for themselves. Like, I think of like Karoshi when I think of this, right? And it's so easy for those players to not to go underappreciated. So just posting your achievements in the Discord is like, it allows me to shout you out, give you some proper credit. I wish PokeMMO in general had more ways to like flex, you know? And then it also, once again, inspires other people. Like, I'm the type of guy where, like, if I see someone in old school RuneScape with some outfit, like, it makes me want to go for it, right? Like, that's, you know, be inspired by that sort of achievement. Dude, that is a really good idea, Discover. Shit. That is a really good idea. Or like like 10 hours of PokeMMO achievements to fall asleep to or some shit. Like, that's a really good idea. Where the goal is to get closer to an XLTV at the lowest height. That sounds familiar, Kyles, but to be honest with you, I don't know. I'd watch that. I want to do more like 10-hour PokeMMO videos. Morning voice, Pat. I want to do more like 10-hour, like, to fall asleep to PokeMMO. I think there's a market for that. Passively learn about PokeMMO while you fall asleep type beat. Dude, Simba's doing the thing where he like laying on top of my feet under the desk. You're being very patient. I know you really want attention, dude. Dude, today's stream flew by. How was this? How have I been live for 6 hours and 20 minutes? This was fucking easy. This was fucking chill, bro. Dude, we've talked about that till the end of time, Senden. I would love that, man. It's, you know, and that feels like something that hopefully is pretty easy to add, and I would love for them to add it like ASAP. Like, yeah. Want to talk to? That's true. That's fair. I've always talked about, I got really lucky with that. I feel like even back in, like, I started streaming in like 2011 to 2013, somewhere in that time frame. And I always had at least like 3 people in stream. And that is such a fucking privilege looking back. Like, it's really hard to start from actual zero. If you just have like 1 person, or like 3 people, 1 active chatter, oof, you're fucking coolin', right? 3 people is like really where you want to be, in my opinion. And once you get that, it's like, it's a huge... And I always had that because, number one, back then there were just way less streamers, and it wasn't a job. Nobody was streaming full time. And then number 2, I used to just watch a lot of streams. Like, the best way to naturally develop a stream audience is just by being engaged in the community in an earnest sense. And then people will be like, oh, I recognize that name. I know that person from the forums or from this or from so-and-so. Let me go watch their stream. Like, it, just be a fucking actual homie to the community, and people will, it shows. Like, earnesty shows, you know? And I was really lucky. Like, I just really liked RuneScape, and I watched a lot of RuneScape streams. So whenever I would stream, I'd have random people from other streams that I watched come out and hang out, and it was a vibe, man. Speaking bloopers, I have the 2026 bloopers. Yeah, I'm working on that. Yeah, the Baneri encounters are on and off. 134. That's not enough, but I'm not getting as many as I expected. Common encounter rate. Dude, the Mountain Dew hits. Oh, I haven't seen much from Global. It's a good question. Anybody know? Yeah, the highest catch so far. I haven't seen anything yet. I don't watch as much as I probably should. Did 161? That is like shockingly. I guess there's like 34 minutes left. Shockingly low. Thank you thank you though. A 6-7, yeah. It's huge. No, it is shockingly, yeah. You're spitting facts, Bent. For sure, for sure. It's kind of a good thing because it helps me save a few more nest balls. Yeah, being able to see, and you can like turn off certain things if you like don't want someone to see like your Pokeyen amounts or whatever, that's fine. But yeah, the idea of right clicking someone and seeing their trainer card, and if they want to have it on, like show their hours played, show their Pokeyen, imagine if you had like a little section that show like show off your favorite shiny that you own, or your favorite Pokemon, or like your favorite item. Like, yeah, I don't know why we don't have more ability to flex within Pokemon. We have all these cool things that people can spend thousands of hours hunting for, right? But then not a ton of ways to show it off. And not that you need that external validation, not that, you do it for yourself, but honestly, I mean, it's motivating. Like for me, like going over and seeing someone with like a super crazy shiny, or like for me, it motivates me, and it's just fun to see and be involved in other people's journey, Tom just told us that summer break, quote unquote, starts in August, and no wonder they're so mad. Someone was just talking about that. Yeah, social aspect. It's almost like it's the whole. Yeah, dude said that. Yeah. Updated info. Someone was talking about what are your thoughts on the Shout Wiki. I use the Shout Wiki every so often. I didn't know it was like. Was there like a big change? PokeMMO Shout Wiki. Maybe I need to check it out more. Like, I had someone else ask about it as well, which is fucking awesome. Like, shout out and thank you. Event Shiny Wars 20. They got the 2026 Shiny War up there with the link. That's a good, like, with the quote and that's a pretty crazy page to have updated. 2026 Shiny Wars already. That's pretty sick. $134. See you later. I know you're high IV, but not high enough. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. I try to always, with every suggestion I ever say, you could offer the best suggestions in the world, but it all comes down to development time, resources, and feasibility, right? That's the real, like, once again, I don't think the hard part of the PokeMMO developer's job is like thinking of ideas. I think the hard part is like actually having the energy and time to implement them, being a doer rather than a sayer, You mentioned being earnest. What are your thoughts on the Earnest movies? I have not seen the Earnest movies. I know of them, but I've not seen them. Since you love Hubie Halloween, I love Hubie Halloween, okay? But I also just love Adam Sandler, and I think Hubie Halloween to me is like it's a fucking anti-movie. Like, it is not like anti-culture, I don't know, something, blah, blah, blah. It's a fucking anti-movie entirely. Like, the whole movie is, like, almost making, in my opinion, maybe I'm just reading it, maybe I'm, like, assigning too much intelligence to it. Hubie Halloween, to me, is, like, a movie making fun of Adam Sandler himself, his movies, and, like, comedies in general. Like, Hubie Halloween feels like, I might be giving it way too much respect. I think Hubie Halloween is a genius, like, almost satire. I think it's fucking awesome. Yes, Hubie Halloween acts as a horror comedy satire. It sharply mocks the slasher tropes, mob mentalities, and how small towns treat their outcast. Like, it's just, it's, dude, I think it's, yeah. Also parries the spooky town aesthetic, blah, blah, blah. Small, I think it's fucking great, man. Nostalgia and self-awareness. The movie intentionally recycles classic Adam Sandler archetypes and brings in his cast of usual regulars. I think Hubie Halloween is a genius movie. It's a satire, but people view it as a serious movie, but it's not. And the romance is cute. I like it, man. People are mad. People, no, everybody fucking hates this movie. They can be wrong. It's okay. Hubie Halloween's a classic. I want to watch it again, dude. Tim Meadows. Dude, I'm so glad you said. Tim Meadows is one of the most underrated motherfuckers in Hollywood. He's fucking insane, dude. He's been in everything. He's the villain in fucking the Even Stevens movie, bro. Like that's when I first met Tim Meadows. Was when he was the villain in the Even Stevens movie. Even Stevens movie. Dude, I fucking love Tim Meadows, bro. What a fucking goat. What an absolute, like, he's been around forever. He does everything, dude. He does drama. He does comedy. He's been the jock. He's been the nerd. Dude, he's done everything, man. I need to do a movie Patrouski, actually. It's a good reminder, chat. I need to rewatch Hubie Halloween, dude. That movie's real good. The jazz cabin. Nah, like I don't think I'm mostly family. I don't know. I don't know how you describe my kind of content. I don't think I'm family friendly, but I also don't like talking about, like, I think I find it very just wholesome. Like, I curse like a sailor. Like, I really don't think I'm family friendly, but it comes off that I think I just like being like positive or optimistic and like trying to look at the like. I try to be humanistic, but I've been less so over the past year, sadly. I gotta work on that. Wholesome content. I don't know what you call me. I'm just fucking, as dumb as it is, I'm just me. I don't know, like, extra time has started. Is it still tied 1-1? Thank you for the heads up. It's what a weird binary, sure. I do a THC syrup every so often, Senden. No, I don't do, I actually think I was overusing it a little bit over the past year, and I've actually been like 2 months sober off of it to rewire my brain. I don't smoke or anything. Maybe it was just the health the idea of smoke going into my lungs has always freaked me out. Use it more. I think I was using it too much and it was really hurting me. I think it was making me like, I think it was worsening my depression. I'm gonna be so real. But also, I don't know, it's hard to tell. I think I'm someone where, like, if I'm not feeling mentally well, the first easiest thing for me to do is get sober. Like, in my opinion, if like life's kind of rough and you're not doing that well, I think you probably should try to get sober and see how it feels and then readjust. And sometimes, like, getting sober just helps a fucking lot. Sometimes you get sober and you're like, honestly, this fucking feels like this is not helping. Like, I actually need to like break once a week or some shit to like have a drink, or, you know, like, that's why thankfully I'm always worried about getting sucked into stuff like that, but thankfully I've never had a substance abuse problem for the most part. So I do sober up every so often just to check. I think it's really important to like constantly recheck, you know? Obviously it's different if you're like using it for medical purposes as well. I'm fully recreational, so I have no, yeah. Yeah. But I was it's funny you mention it, you know, Pokemon substance. What's funny is, I mean, I think I was addicted to I was addicted to video games when I was like 14. So, like that, I was really, I'm gonna be so honest, you know, I don't feel that way. I'm honestly like, damn, video games aren't as fun as they used to be. I know a lot of you guys are going through that as well. It's a shit feeling, dude. But I think I'm also just like, once again, I've been suffering with a little bit of depression over the past year or so. Not to, you know, most people are. Mine was gone for a long time, not, you know, like fucking thankfully, and then it kind of just returned over the past year or so. So just dealing with that for the first time in a long time, and I'm doing fine. I'm fine. So it's like when times are rough, survive through it. When times are good, appreciate it, kind of thing. It's that simple, you know. It's simpler said than done, but you know. A 3-0-23, good shout, good shout. What's up? Simba's being really fucking cute, but I might take a break day tomorrow. I really need one, honestly. I also need to get back to I simultaneously need a break day, but also I've been really enjoying long streams, but also need to focus on more guides and structured videos. So, but that's a good thing, you know. You got to just take it step by step. You'll do everything, Patrouski. It's okay. Just do your dailies, wake up, farm your berries, do your Jimmy run, you know, do your you know, it'll happen. I think a lot of us I Omega get into this mentality where I feel like I need to accomplish everything that I want to achieve all at once. I bet you a lot of new PokeMMO players have this problem when they're new to the game. Oh, I want this shiny and I want to get into PvP. I have to no. Bro, enjoy it. Take your time. That's the motherfucking journey, bro, is like accomplishing those things, you know? And it's more weird with real life. You want to feel like stable and blah, blah, blah. But like a lot of the journey of life is like not rushing your goals and accomplishments and taking them, you know? Yes, don't be surprised if I take about a 1 week off stream. I might do a fair bit of a stream break prior to Shiny War, because Shiny War I'm going to try to stream a lot. I can't, no promises on that, but we'll see. Nothing, vitamins are great. Nothing wrong with. Sometimes that can help. Like every little bit. If you can take some help, like 10%, dude, that's real as fuck. Legion. Dubaniri. Damn. I don't know. That's a good catch. Above average. Probably not. You know, obviously, yeah. Dude, a lot. Yeah, a lot. It happens really commonly in PokeMMO. Players burning out like mid-event season or after, you know, the final after events, or yeah, in the middle, before, all that stuff. Coming to my YouTube chat, and we have a ban appeal system in my Discord where you can like reach out to another mod. Coming to my stream chat and talking about that is not the proper channel, Polsky. If that's happening, I'm obviously sorry, but you know, we'll look into it and see what's going on. Go ahead and either DM me on Discord, DM another mod on Discord, or if Xanarchy's around, we have an appeal process somewhere. We have a link. When the Shiny Wars, we don't know for sure yet. Yeah, Lunar burnout is real. We don't know for sure, but late July is what they're aiming for. The post here at the top of the screen. Dude, yeah, no, that's, yeah. When I first started doing Shedinjas, I burnt myself out trying to do as many as possible in one day. Nowadays, I just do one batch a day. Dude, that's like, so I think Awkways, consistency is so important in PokeMMO versus like speed. Awkways is a great example. Awkways does, he for a long time, he's played PokeMMO for like fucking forever. And like, never really took too many long breaks. I took a lot of long breaks, you know? Awkways was always a big advocate of just like, just egg. He mostly only eggs, and he just like kind of eggs casually, or eggs like one batch a day, or one batch every other day, or 3 days. If it, like, you know, it's just taking it steady and consistent is so much more important, you know. Let me try to find, I do want to try to find the link to the, I should have that on hand, so apologies to the appeal process. If you know, we try to check everything, man. Mistakes definitely happen. Sometimes Discord mods are gonna make mistakes. There's a lot of pressure on them. There are people just volunteering, like trying to do their best to make judgment calls. Sometimes incorrect Discord decisions do happen, and I try to unban people or apologize or reverse things. That doesn't mean I still love all my Discord mods. They do an amazing job. Same way, like, I make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time on stream, right? Sometimes the pressure gets to you, you know? It's like everybody make mistakes kind of type beat. But I do want to, we try looking at everything, man. I can get the server guide to do. It's decently, it's my laptop HDMI'd up to the TV right now. I used to like a Xbox, it's like a PS2. Right now it's just my laptop HDMI'd up. I could change it decently fast, but I'd have to close Skyrim, load up the game. It wouldn't be that bad. If Xanarchy is around, I don't know if he is. I feel like I've got to have that appeal thing on standby, so that's like my lacking. Rules to I'm gonna message Xanarchy and see if I can get the 17. There's still a solid 17 minutes left, guys, in the event. Worst schedule I've had so far. Dude, I'm sorry to hear it, man. I get that fucking feeling, dude. Best game of all time on that stream, on that screen. Skyrim is one of those games. If aliens came down from Earth and said, give us your best video game, because obviously that's what they would do if they came down, I would hand them the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. If it's not my, it's not my favorite game of, it's in my top 5. It's not my favorite game of all time. It's in my top 5. Probably number 5 or number 5 or 4-ish. And then if aliens came down from Earth and said, give us, or from Earth, if aliens came down to Earth and said, give us your best movie, I'd probably give them Interstellar. It's not my favorite. It's, in my opinion, if I were to try to objectively judge things, the best. Bro, is this game actually going to tie the Germany-Paraguay game? We're in like 10 minutes of overtime, right? Extra time, is that the... This could be a crazy potential finish. We're at 100 minutes in now. Oh shit. $30, 100 minutes total. Wait, they're adding. Wait, what happened to Sim? There's wait, how do you guys know how much extra time there is? Wait, holy. I don't know shit about soccer. Remember Interstellar Aliens, why not agree with it? Laugh that what we think space truly is. Actually, remember Interstellar Aliens, why not agree with? Shut up. I love it. But that's fair. But I mean, that's why it's kind of, I don't want to spoil Interstellar, but like, Project Hail Mary is so much better. How do I respond to you without flaming your bloodline? Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you think Project Hail... Oh, chat! Oh, that could get. Oh, I think oh, but someone else. Didn't someone else have a 23? Simba's in the shot. That's fine. Dude, that's my lowest catch in a very long time for a catch event. I think someone else has a 23. So I think best case scenario it ties, but they would win because of the time caught. Oh, dude. Simba, you're so greedy, buddy. That's crazy, man. That is a nuts catch. I don't think it'll get fourth, sadly, but that is a nuts catch, dude. Damn. That is a nuts catch, dude. I don't think it'll get fourth, but that's nuts. Simba is a golden retriever. The Brawn Bunny. To me, thinking that Project Hail Mary is better than Interstellar is like, what's a comparison? What's even a comparison here? Wait, did Germany score? Goal! Huge goal! Oh shit, huge, massive, huge. The header from somebody, I don't know the players. Whoa, huge goal. Germany up 2-1. Okay. I wish I was more passionate about soccer. It would come off earnest. I'm trying my best, but I honestly just don't. I don't find it too exciting. I'm sorry. Right to the Germany game. Yeah. There we. Now I was. But the 23. Wait, that's funny. The Baniri. Wait, that's based. 49. Hello, lag. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, dude. Interstellar versus Project Hail Mary is like so funny to me. Like, Project Hail Mary is a buddy comedy. Like, it is not a serious movie. I'm sorry. Which is like fine. It's a fun movie, but it's like Interstellar like changes your life and is like I don't know. Interstellar is such a beautifully humanistic movie about how like we need to help ourselves. It's about the whole point is like I don't want to spoil it though, but like, do people even remember the fucking whole point of Interstellar? Motherfucker, it's us. Like goal canceled. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Like, the whole point of Interstellar is like how humans are so strappy and how like we are special and about how we are like so driven and like it's the beauty behind we need our mind is our greatest weakness and our greatest strength and how it helps us push forward and how it also holds us back and makes us doubt. Meanwhile, like we can do things. Like it's fucking beautiful, dude. Like it's fucking sick, man. One time, yeah, I could watch Interstellar 20 times. I'm never rewatching Project Hail Mary, maybe ever. It's all about the indomitable human spirit, dude. Interstellar is a very, very like innately human movie where Project Hail Mary is a buddy comedy between him and a rock. Like which is fun. Like what's crazy is like something like 19. No, is that true? That's so. I mean, more power to him, dude. It's a good catch. The guy Andy Weir, his movie The Martian is just like Project Hail Mary is his like second best movie. Like go watch The Martian. The Martian is way better with Matt Damon. The Martian is fucking sick. Project Hail Mary is just a very non-serious. It's constant comedic relief. It's constant like I'm gonna fist you. No, Rocky, it's fist bump. Like it's just constant like dumb little. It's quips. It's Project Hail Mary feels like Marvel coded. It's very like quippy and like quirky and like this might ha ha ha. It's like which it's cute. I like it, but comparing Hail Mary to Interstellar is just like it's genuinely like comparing a hamster to a lion. It's so crazy far, dude. It's so far, man. Had the same thing? No, they're such different movies. Hail Mary was go rewatch Interstellar and then rewatch. If you think that they're similar movies, like almost at all, they're just in space together. The structures of the movies, the dialogue, the fucking, it's so different. The comedy, the drama. Project Hail Mary and Interstellar could not be more different movies, but people think they're similar because they're both in space. The tones of both of those movies are entirely fucking different. There's like one space scene in all of Hail Mary, and it's edited extremely short, and it's very quick. Like, it's not close, man. Respectfully. I gave Project Hail Mary an 8.8 out of 10. It's the real... Okay. Interstellar is about the indomitable human spirit and, like, our experience, okay, on this planet, and trusting ourselves, and all this stuff, man. Project Hail Mary is a movie about friendship and, like, breaking barriers for connection. It's... You know what it is? Project Hail Mary is closer to Spaceman, the Adam Sandler movie. Much closer. But nobody talks about that. And that... Spaceman's also better than Hail Mary. Spaceman's great. Spaceman's a little artsy. I don't think it's too artsy, though. Spaceman's a philosophy movie about, like, fuck it. It's about loneliness and responsibility and, like, self-accountability. Fucking great, man. Yo, what's up, Dexo? How you doing, dude? 8 minutes left in the event, gamers. I didn't see the 19. I'm sure someone, I believe it, but good luck to everybody in the final few minutes. I'm gonna submit my 23. Look, someone brought up Paraguay in global chat, dude. Good luck to who, like. I'm not really rooting for Germany or Paraguay. Like, I just don't have much of a stake. Like, part of me wants to root for the underdog, but like Germany also fucking seems to like work really hard. I don't know. It's just tough. I was so cooked. There's the 19. Oh, fuck. That's a good catch, man. Congrats. Congrats. Hopefully that's 4th place. Riri. Yeah. But probably, Brewski. Probably. I don't know for sure yet, Bruce, but probably, Brewski. I think I should, but I don't know. Patrouski, caught a magic carp now. My armor 30 attack and 30 speed. Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. Nice catch. And 23, 20. That's crazy. Like, as a community, like, that's crazy. The Emma form data. Oh, whenever on Discord, whenever. What are you asking? Ooh, that was a crazy save, no? I gotta rewatch that. Where was that? Whose goal was this even in? Paraguay's? Oh, dude, that goal. Wait, that was a sick save. No? Wasn't that a... I don't know enough about soccer. Wasn't that a fucking nasty save from the goalie? Wasn't that like... Dude, imagine his fucking heart rate in that situation. Wait, why is that Paraguay player like standing still? Hold up. Soccer and image? Whichever you prefer. I got you, Polska. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. When the year ends, it would be fun to make a list of movies. You're gonna rate score. Give a score 6.7 and have a watch along. How many movies have I given a 6.7 over the past year? That's a good question. I'd have to go back and check everything. This is a lot of movies. I don't know how many movies that'd be. Is 15 of them? I don't know. Maybe 6, maybe 7 movies. That's true. That's true. I need to potentially go to a movie tonight. Hold up. 3 minutes, gamers. 3 minutes, gamers. Dude, I'm sad. Apparently Supergirl is flopping, man. Maybe the movie is still fine. I haven't seen it yet. You know how, you know it goes to penalties if it stays a draw? Wait, really? Is it because it's the... No, I didn't. Is it because it's the knockout round now and not like group stage Sadians? This is, dude, it's like, I don't know a whole lot about soccer, but I'm trying to fucking learn and trying to respect. The Last Ship. I love hearing about recommendations, man. I mostly watch movies more so than TV shows. But I'll, you know, I try to, The Last Ship. I try to look at stuff where I can. Oh, sorry. That's cool, man. I feel like that's like, also, like, what a good game to go to penalty shots. Like insane underdog Paraguay versus the powerhouse Germany. Like, that's, for my let's get limited understanding, like, what a cool game. Dude, what's up, Crowded, man? How you doing, dude? Ooh, chat, is Minions and Monsters in theaters? Not yet. Yippee. Ooh, that's cool. Look on the catch event. I actually caught a 23, which I'm very, like, someone has a 19, I think, so it's not gonna place, which is a fucking sit catch. You can't be too mad. But like, yeah, I'm very happy with a 23. Like, that is a crazy, you know. Watch stuff for the Hawk. Could you link it to me on Discord? Sorry to be so annoying, but probably the easier way I'll get to it. My letterbox. Okay, my letterbox. I didn't know my letterbox had a command. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We take those. We take those. Ex Machina. I think wait. Is that not logged? I think I have, because the problem is my journey with Ex Machina kind of got fucked. I don't think I see it. I wonder if I ever finish it. No. Maybe I never. No. Let me double check. Catch event ends in like 1 minute, by the way. I was watching Ex Machina with some friends. No, I finished Ex Machina. I don't remember. Unfortunately, my Ex Machina experience kind of got fucked. Because I was watching it with friends, and then those friends fell asleep halfway into the movie, or like needed to leave or something. So then, like, yeah, it's a really good. It's pretty good if I recall. Like, I gave it an 8 or so. Let's see. I gave it an 8.2 out of 10. I think I watched Ex Machina like 10 years late. If I watched it when it came out, I would have liked it a lot more. I also really like the lead actor, the British guy, Domhnall Gleeson, who's in About Time. About Time, one of the best. Wait, he's Bill Weasley? Wait, what? I didn't know that. What? I never realized that. I hate that one of my favorite romances of all time, maybe probably my favorite romance movie of all time is a British movie, About Time. It's so good, man. It's real cute, dude. I really like it. I had to rewatch it. Or that catch event over, boys. About Time is really cute, dude. No, yeah, Letterboxd is weird, Toby. It's a yeah. I think it's me and my wife's like both of our favorite. It's a good pick, Snowboard. I feel like it's also like it has like 2 million logs on Letterboxd About Time. That's a lot of logs, but you don't hear people talk about it a whole lot. Like, oh, don't sell on the GTL. Hold up. Oh, dude, like this is such a good. I'm gonna submit it. Like, I'm gonna submit it. Let me whisper window. Alrighty, fellas, the Baniri catch event has ended. I'm waiting on catch event results, but I'm gonna go ahead and submit my Baniri, my humble. Wait, what's the nature? I guess I should check the nature bonus. I didn't even check that, to be fair. What's the? Is it careful? Is minus? Brave is the minus one. So this is a 23 Baniri, and I think someone has a 19 we saw in global chat. So I'm not going to take 4th place, but I'm still going to submit. Maybe he forgets to, maybe his internet disconnects, or he forgets to submit, or like something. Maybe he caught a 170 he wants to submit instead. Like, as dumb as, you should always submit. You should always submit just in case. My humble entry. There's no reason not to. So we're going to submit that over to CM Jacobski. I think for some reason Whisper Windows, you can't track Whisper Windows with CMs. You can track, like, it did whisper correctly to him, but we'll see. Yeah, 23 is that could win 4th place in certain events. I'm very lucky. That's a very good catch. Wait. Shiny Baniri in last minute. Live Shiny Baniri channel 6. I can't get to that channel, but whoever that is, congrats. That's fucking awesome. Congratulations, dude. 23 is like one of the best, you know, as a good catch, man. I was so happy to like potentially almost win 4th place. It ends up with the big sniffer. First event 139 with auditor 1. Hey, yeah, definitely not gonna play. But dude, we take the breeders. We take those breeders. Kaistia? Sorry if I butchered your name. Got a 23 too. I think someone, yeah, I heard someone else got a 23. Like, a good catch, man. I think someone caught a 23 before my 23. So I think even if there wasn't the 19, I still would have lost. But it was dude, you gotta appreciate these catches. You got a 14. Is that true? That would be sick. I'm curious to see. Oh man, if your buddy got a 14, if the person with the 19 loses, oh my god, that's even worse than me with the 23. There's like a chance with this, but it's not like in the lock, you know? We take those, Brewski. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, everybody. All right, while we're waiting for catch event results, which is always go ahead and, it takes some time. Let's go ahead and do a quick stretch break, fellas. I think a 7-hour stream is warranted of 2, probably 3 stretch breaks. We're going to do 2, though. I guess I kind of did 3. I'm going to be right back. I have not seen the original Blade Runner or the new one. I need to watch those on my watch list. I'm going to be right back, fellas. Catch event results should be here in about 10 minutes. I'm going to do like a 2-minute, like a pretty short, well, maybe like 2 to 5 max. 2 to 5 max stretch break. I'll see you guys in a second. We'll come back and see how this event turns out, who wins 4th, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, yada, 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 BRB. We are so back. I feel like I legally can't end until this World Cup game is over now. Why does my music always pause when I go AFK? Whatever. Oof. Like I feel, dude, I gotta see how this game ends with chat. Because if I know that if I end stream, I'm not gonna watch the end of this game, but I care about it because it's cool to be involved in with you guys. Are they kicking the ball in the air trying to get to... They're trying to kill time? Like, is Germany trying to kill time and get to... Like, does Germany feel more confident, you guys think, in penalty shots? We want pens. I know it's more exciting for the fucking... How does... Okay, Germany fucking striding. How does it work exactly? Like, if someone makes a penalty shot, does the other team get a chance to respond? Oh, whoa. Wait, hello? That guy just fucking held his leg. There's no call on that? Wait, am I insane? The guy grabbed that motherfucker's leg, bro. What the hell? He made him trip and fall. Holy. Oh, the teams do get a chance to respond? Okay. Having on the wrist pit on the soccer? Dude, that was crazy. He like literally held his fucking shit. We're historically good at penalties? Okay, gotcha. Okay, Sasuke, what's up? Here, my World Cup game is in Spanish, but I'm gonna unmute it a little bit. Because I'll still be able to appreciate the enthusiasm when if someone scores a goal. Wait, is this penalties? Wait, what is this? Or is this just like a... Dude, I don't know shit about soccer. God damn it. This is not a penalty shot, right? This is a... Bro, you're so behind. I'm at 120.35. Is my stream behind? Is my stream like delayed? I stream on minute and on mute. Is it in the same spot? Yeah. Let's see if I can catch up with my... Go live. No, I can... Okay, I can... Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I just needed to go live with the game. Okay. Okay, not the DraftKings ad in Spanish. This is awesome. Sorry, I'm just watching we're waiting for catch event results. I'm just fucking watching the World Cup game at this point. We're just vibing. Got my Baniri. Keep that thing on me. The Iron Brewski up there chilling. I'm gonna close that for a sec. Yeah, let me see if I... We're still in ads, right? Okay, the Rey Mysterio ad for the World Cup, Giga Chad. I take it back. If Germany lose, it's a referee error, never a foul to disallow the goal. I take it back. If Germany loses, it's a referee error, never a foul to disallow the goal. Base, true. I have no idea. I don't know who fucking... I'm new, but I can't don't know what region I should do next. Any suggestions? Generally, the TLDR answer is Unova. But I do have a video. I was just talking about this earlier. I have a video called What's the Best Region in PokeMMO that breaks down all the positives and negatives of each region. I've talked about this forever, man. I don't normally complain about the YouTube algorithm. I think the YouTube algorithm is honestly like it's overused as a scapegoat by content creators. Instead of just like trying to make better videos. But people keep asking me, you know, like, hey, I'm new to PokeMMO. I'm looking at what region should I do, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, the YouTube algo stopped serving this video, but people have the question. And that's where I'm like, damn, like, what's going? I could just remake the video, but all the information's like the fucking same. So it's just, it feels shitty. I don't like doing that, you know? It's just, it's strange, man. Peculiar. I need this video. This video needs to be back in the algorithm because people still have the question. But it's fallen out of the algorithm over the past few months. Ooh, super zoomed in hide and seek. It's not gonna zoom in enough. Not nearly enough, but yeah. Oh, gotcha, Sim. Gotcha, man. Okay, I'm seeing them. Are they coin flipping? Am I at the right time, chat? Are they coin flipping in the World Cup right now? I think I'm back on track. This will be a super fucking controversial game, I feel like, if Germany loses. American weighs in on soccer with no understanding. Check W. Okay, it's cute. Someone in global chat said Vamos, Paraguay. Dude, what are the odds? What are the odds the PokeMMO community managers wait until the World Cup game is over before giving catch event results? Let people like focus on the game. That's fucking funny, to be fair. I don't blame them. Team Play for Shining War? Yes, I think I have committed to a team for Shining War that I'll reveal at some point in the future here. Should I take their EV farm up? Like, catch in the region or Pokemon? I mean, if you have Kanto done, I severely recommend catching some Magikarps in the Safari Zone and EV training them and XP training them before heading over to Unova. In Unova, you could catch things like Sandile, which evolves into Crocodile, which is super good. They're all in the same like desert route 4. You can find Sandile, Scraggy, and Darumaka. And all those are quite good once you get them evolved and stuff. And yeah. Dude, yeah, I know. And like, once again, I don't like complaining about the algorithm because often I think content creators use the algorithm. If you replace the word algorithm with audience or people, like usually that's a more correct, you know, the algorithm is just what people want to watch. But I think this is a really niche case where like, people have the question, what's the best region in PokeMMO? What region should I go to next? You know, all these things, and they aren't getting served the video. And that's what's like, I'm like, come on, man. Like, that sucks, you know? Like, hell, answer people's questions, you know? Hopefully that answers your questions a little bit, John. If you have any more, I'm just literally hanging out waiting for catch event results. If you have any more questions, let me know. We can head over to, wait, Germany's doing their first penalty shot. No spoilers, chat. I mean, I'm going to react. I might be a little delayed, so it should be fine. I'm watching the World Cup game. I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm just... Oh, dude, this Paraguay goalie is fucking cracked. This Paraguay goalie is fucking unhinged. This Paraguay goalie is fucking insane, bro. He's off the Addy. He's fucking insanely fast. He's fucking cracked out of his mind, dude. I love this Paraguay goalie. I've only seen him make 2 plays, so therefore I know almost nothing about soccer, aka European football. So dude, it's a banger, dude. Oof. Like, part of me wants to, yeah. The soccer addiction. Penalty shots are fucking exciting. Oh, do you have, wait, do you have like a billion attempts? Or is it like, if Paraguay makes this, do they just win? Or is it like best of 5? Whoa! Like, do they just, is it best of 5 or do they just most out of 5? Oh shit, dude. Wait, like I can't root for Paraguay at the end. I can't like be a fake fan, you know? I'm happy whoever wins, but this is a fucking good game, dude. Vamos Paraguay, vamos Paraguay. I'm okay. I'm happy with whatever, man. This is just fucking hype, dude. Fake fans there, dude. Yeah. Damn, Dark Wolves. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. And sudden death. God, dude. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. Catch event results are being announced for the Baniri catch event. In 4th place with 15 points. I had a 23 in this event. We had someone else in chat with a 23 and someone with a 19. So 4th place had a lot of competition in this event, dude. 15 points for 4th place is Gojo Satoru. Congratulations to you, gamer. 161 3rd place. Kind of a low scoring 3rd. Wow. Mithelson. Congratulations, dude. I'm surprised at how low this score in this event is. 2nd place, 163 Sparks. Congratulations. And then 1st place, we're still waiting. We're waiting. Dude, I'm shocked at how low scoring the event is. The winner of this event was a 164. This is a nest ball event, dude. 164 points to Ivy Meow. Congratulations, man. I'm shocked. Oh my goodness. And at that exact same moment, Paraguay is up in penalty shots. Paraguay versus Germany World Cup game. They're up 2-1. So little live, we can tell exactly at what second, at what moment was happening when this catch event ended. But that is the Baniri catch event. I will see you guys with the next catch event. As always, it's a great way to be involved in the PokeMMO community, see what's going on, and I'm going to finish watching this World Cup game because it is a banger. Dude, bro, spoilers? Is that actually spoilers? Am I ahead somehow? Oh, spoilers for people who are like gonna watch the game later? Oh my god. Dude, this is fucking sick. Okay, this is kind of peak sports and soccer. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Germany keeps going. Dude, it's fucking sick, man. Who cares? I try to avoid spoilers, but I think this is honestly one where it's worth it. Or like, yeah, hopefully, yeah. Maybe that's dumb though. We'll see. I could not put it in the stream recap and just put it in the Iron Man. I could do that. If like genuinely you think that if there are people who genuinely like record and watch the World Cup games later on, I could not include it in the stream recap. Oh my god. Jacking your chain? No, it's a valid fucking concern, man. Any others? There are tons. Yes, I have tons of videos on this. Let me go find you some links though. Best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO with. I have top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. Top 5 Pokemon to help you beat PokeMMO. Top 5 budget storyline Pokemon for PokeMMO.
Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski.
Here is top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO.
Hey, what's up? My name's Patrouski.
Here is top 5.
What's up? My name's Patrouski, and welcome to my budget guide for
budget storyline guide. Oh my god, the Paraguay goalie is fucking nasty. Dude, this Paraguay goalie is fucking amazing. I'm fucking hyped, dude. Good luck to Germany. Like, it's not over. But this is fucking sick, man. This is a fucking good game. Thank you, Hatch, dude. Yeah, thank you so much. No, dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. I'm sorry, I'm literally watching the World Cup games. I'm like being a shit streamer right now, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hour 30. I stay on for that. I can't stay on for that, Pacey, but I do want to watch the end of this. This is fucking sick. Paraguay is up 3 penalty shots to 2 right now. Hopefully some of those videos help. Looking for anything else more specific, let me know. Oh my god. That's a huge miss, right? Because... Hey, Pat, this is E. coli Mamite. Dude, what's up, man? Started streaming. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? What's up, Mamite? How you doing, man? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, dude? Show anything? It's so strange, Hatchet. I'm sorry about that. I was just talking like a lot of my YouTube videos have fallen out of the algorithm over the past 6 to 12 months, and my views have fallen off on a lot of my evergreen content. And it's strange because people still have the questions. Like the people who have the aren't being served. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like imagine being hungry for a cheeseburger and you want to buy a cheeseburger. And then Google doesn't give you cheeseburger ads. What are you doing, man? That's an awful analogy, but you know what I mean. You know, like the whole point of the... I'm gonna watch this German shot. Oh my god! It's fucking... Are you serious? Is this gonna end in a draw? This shit is tied at 3-3? Holy fuck, dude. What? What the fuck, dude? This is fucking peak. I'm not gonna like, you gotta, if you like sports like at all, like all sports can be appreciated and understood and all this shit, like this coming down to the final shot, it's tied 3-3 right now. What the fuck? Like this is peak, man. I'm not a huge soccer guy, but this is peak. This is insane peak. This is insane fucking peak, dude. This is so fucking sick. Good luck to both parties involved. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I haven't seen the shot yet. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wow, it's sudden death. What the fuck, dude? You gotta that was a fucking roll. What the fuck? So like, dude, Germany, I feel like Germany thought they lost and they just fucking, their hopes had dropped and they just fucking climbed the that was fucking sick, dude. What? What does red wedding mean? What does that mean? Dude, what the fuck? This is a sick game. Red wedding? Wait, what does that mean? No spoilers, chat? Are there spoilers? Give those reference. Ah, gotcha. Oh my god. That sucks. That's gotta feel... Dude, this poor guy. That's gotta feel so bad, man. Your nerves have got to be insane. That shot, that's got to feel so bad. Oh, fuck, dude. Duck as a missile coming. That's got to feel so bad as that shooter, dude. It's... Your fucking nerves are so... That's like... You can't blame him, dude. It's the fucking World Cup. Like, that's so brutal, dude. OMG. Dude, what does that mean? I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm watching the Paraguay shot. Oh! Wait, does Paraguay win? Paraguay knocks out Germany? What the fuck? Dude, that's fucking sick. That was a crazy game. That was the best soccer game. I haven't seen a lot of soccer games. That was the best soccer game I've ever seen. I haven't seen many soccer games, but that was the best one, dude. Dude, this guy's crying tears of joy. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, vamos Paraguay. Vamos Paraguay. I should type it in global chat. Vamos Paraguay. Dude, that's sick, man. That was a fucking good, dude. That was a crazy game. Much love. I like respect to my German viewers. Much love, man. Like, that's, you know, please pronounce it right. Is it not? Oh no, what am I doing wrong? Hyper said we're gonna have to watch Paraguay play again. That's very sad. What the fuck? What am I saying wrong? Paraguay? Is really? Wait, actually? Vamos Paraguay? Is it Paraguay? Wait, is it actually Paraguay? No shot. Is it? Oh god, am I that embarrassing? Oh god, I'm trying my best. I'll learn, okay? I will learn, I promise. Pronunciation. That's so embarrassing. I'm so sorry to Paraguay. 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 I'm so sorry. That's so cringe to be saying it so wrong for so long. Paraguay. Dude, that's fucking sick, man. That was a cool game, dude. That's some Phoenix shit. Much love, like, dude, once again, you gotta respect, like, that was a really good game, dude. That was a really good game. That was a shuttle hunting. We're not quite doing that, but maybe one day, I don't know, we'll see. Paraguay. I try to change, man. I was too. And it's something we're not really taught very well about other cultures. And it's you have to like learn on your own, man. And that's we try a little bit, okay? We try a little bit. Dude, that's always tough. Your first captcha, that's a funny feeling, RC. In a polite way. I appreciate it also. Paraguay. 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 It's so sad. It's tough. I mean, it's kind of a beautiful like thing where like there's just so much to learn in the world, man, in a beautiful way. Like you don't have time for it all. Do I wish we were a little more adventurous to learn about other people's cultures? Yeah, maybe, probably, you know, a little bit. Uruguay is pronounced the same way. No shot. That's so bad. Paraguay and Uruguay. Okay, thank you. Vamos Paraguay. Vamos Paraguay. Okay, good. We know now. Someone linked the Braviary and said Wait, do I have a Pokemon I can name? Not the Baniri I'm gonna release. Anybody have a Pokemon they want to name Paraguay? What's the most Paraguay coded Pokemon? That's not, now I have to say it over and over and over again to like burn it into my brain. Dude, that's so funny. That was a sick game, dude. That was a really cool game, dude. Paraguay, okay. Red, white, color blue theme. Someone said the Braviary. Braviary fits well. Wait, I'm literally wearing my red, white, and blue shorts today. Wait, hold up. Chat, did I do that? I'm sorry. I'm just joking. That's whoa, guys, hold up. Swellow is kind of Paraguay coded. Am I crazy? Swellow is not that good though. It might get released one day. Maybe Honchkrow? Honchkrow's kind of... Plus it matches like the dark blue of their uniform. I could see Honchkrow. Paraguay. Paraguay. One of the world's largest of hydroelectricity. The more you know, dude. Paraguay. No, you don't get banned. What happens is, I think if you miss the captcha, and you have to miss it like, I think multiple times, I'm not sure. If you miss the captcha, generally, I mean, I do have this, I guess, but it's going to be bred in a bit, I think. Generally, what happens if you miss the captcha is I think you don't get Pokeyen from Payday gets like turned off, I think is the main... For like an hour or like 30 minutes. The money you make from Payday gets turned off for a little bit, and you just stop doing that and do something else if you happen to miss it. Beginner Pokeyen method. Yeah, catch it. Tom got you with the Nintendos. I just did a... Did I do a video on that recently? Did I record a video but it's not out yet? Did I just spoil it? That's fine. Actually, where did that video go? Did I do a video on that recently? Did I upload that? What happened to that? I could go see if I did that. One sec. It's scheduled for upload. Okay. I got it done. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So the thing is, this is a valid question. This is a really valid question. So a new player asked, what's a good new player money making method? And someone said Ninkata catching, which is a great example. Someone said Ninkata catching is so confusing to me that there are that many people shunning Shedinja. Think about it like this. It only takes one person for them to need 30,000 Ninkatas, right? Like it's same with Dittos. Like if 10 people want a shiny Charmander, that is 300,000 Dittos that are required. So there's almost always going to be that demand. Like the demand is just so strong, you know, and it's just such a long thing and it takes so much time that is the main thing to factor in. It's a great question and a valid like concern. Absolutely. Okay. No, I think I got to call it there. I really enjoyed the long stream today though. I think long stream. Yeah. 8 hours live. Dude, I've been fucking vibing, man. It didn't even feel that hard. I don't know if I played I think I was kind of distracted and didn't play the game a whole lot is the only funny thing. But anyways. Alrighty, fellas. I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it. Nice little 7.5, I believe. 7.5 hours stream today on a Monday. I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to take Tuesday as a nice little break day. I think I need a full rest day, but I wanted to do today because of the catch event and like catching back up and playing the game and getting back to berry farming and all that jazz that I missed over the weekend. So thank you guys for watching. Catch me on Wednesday for another stream, and whatever video I upload on Wednesday morning will not be a stream recap. It should be something from the vault, maybe like an old PvP game or something like that. So something coming out of the vault, boys. Like the video if you enjoyed it. As always, it's a great way to let me know you enjoyed today's content. It's free to do so. Dislike if I'm stinky. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. Follow me on Twitch for streams like this Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below, and if you want to go above and beyond to support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal, and Venmo do help out a ton. So I'll see you guys later. Have a great day and good luck on your World Cup adventures. Peace Reno, fellas. Dude, I will see you guys later. Thanks for fucking being a killer hang today, chat. As always, it was a fucking vibe. I feel a lot more chill. I do. I feel a lot like after the Bachelor part, I do feel a lot more chilled out. So I'm excited, man. Have a good one, fellas. I'm gonna go submit my my screenshot competition, actually, my entry. But I'll see you guys later, man. I'm going to raid someone on Twitch, actually. If you want to go spam some smiley faces, we can go raid someone on Twitch really quick. So stick around for that, and I'll see y'all Wednesday. But for now, peace Reno, fellas.